Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream, twitch.tv/Bueno. Thank you so much for coming by. Today is April 6th, 2021. Do you know where your 3D printer is? Oh yeah, I need to turn on my camera. But back to this. Do you know where your 3D printer is? If so, good. Good. And when you know it, my camera ain't working. That means I got to go cycle it. But while we're waiting, you need to go find your 3D printer.
Freestyle and Gamer gifted a tier 1 sub to Serenaded Abyss. They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Freestyle and Gaming. Why is my camera acting up? Why are you doing this? Wait, what? It's fine. It's all great. It's fine. It's fine. All right, as I was saying, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream, twitch.tv/Wanna. Today is April 6th, 2021. Before I was so rudely interrupted by a software crash. Give me the crash! We're 3D printing today. I don't know how you guessed. But we are 3D printing the things. And oh look, we've already started. Haha. I haven't been going that long. I just made sure that everything was set up and I started the job before I went live. Bennett, Bennett, Bennett. Make this bigger. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, so as I was stating, we're 3D printing today. What am I gonna make you? Happy. We're making those little articulated octopus. The original print was big, as you see in the screenshot. It was a little bit bigger, so it was gonna take 3 hours. So I was like, no. So I reduced the size by like 30%. And it's gonna take an hour and a half. And I'm like, yes. I like that 2 hour mark. It's like, when it goes beyond 2 hours, man, I'm like, I better be playing something, you know? I better be playing a video game or something. Because I'm probably gonna do that today. I'm probably gonna do some Final Fantasy or some, Monster Huntering during some of the prints, but that you know, 2 hours is a good time. That's a good cutoff, you know. But man, 4 hours, I don't know about that. I don't know about 4 hours during a stream, I mean. Otherwise, we're gonna have another 13-hour marathon like we had yesterday. Oof. I always lean this way, so let me put the camera like this. We have a 13-hour stream yesterday. Like, I was looking at the VOD, I was like, wait a minute, is that right? Can't be right. But yeah, we spent a good amount of time. We spent a good amount of time putting this thing together. And And then we printed like 4 things yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet on the Twitters. I can't spell. I posted a screenshot. The last print failed. I don't know, some of you weren't here for the last print, but the last print failed. As I was breaking off the supports, it failed. I just looked at YouTube. It cut off my VOD at 12 hours. This was an upload from Twitch. I didn't know they did that. I don't have very many 12-hour plus streams, but I didn't know that they split the VOD into 2 parts if it's over 12 hours. Interesting. That's good to know. I don't know if you guys saw the unboxing video that I posted either. This is the video here. Let's go ahead and play that for you guys. Right. This is the video. This is me unboxing the Prusa. I put this together in like 20 minutes. All I needed was music. I think it took me 5 minutes to find the music. Unboxing videos are really easy though. This is real time, not time lapse. Yeah, I really do move this fast. Yes. Oh, did you see the guy talking about we're elitists? I saw that this morning. Prusa is way overpriced for the size of the community is a bunch of elitist snobs. Oh, man. A 3D printer hipster, dude. A hipster, dude! I have never heard of that. Like any one community, I guess it's bound to happen. Somebody got their feelings hurt. Well, I think printer X is great. Well, you're wrong because I think printer Y is great. Ooh, I don't like you because our opinions differ. You're an elitist snob, both. And I don't like your tone. What do you mean, man? Just enjoy your printer and I'll enjoy mine. No! You have to acknowledge that my printer is better in X, Y, Z, and X modes. But I don't agree with that. Ah! That's what I got from that. I mean, because 3D printing really, I guess with everything there's rivalries, like with brands. People have loyalty to brands. And a lot of times, if they're loyal to a brand that's cheaper than something else, they will go out of their way to tell you, hey, you're wasting your money. And he's just like, wait a minute, how am I wasting my money? I bought this. You could have got this for a lot cheaper. It's a better product. I'm like, but I'm enjoying the printer, so it was my money. So what if I wasted it? You know, yeah, but there's people like you that you're the reason, and it's just all these soapboxes start to pile up. It becomes a soapbox thing. When in reality, you should just be able to enjoy. It's a hobby thing, man. It's a hobby thing. I'm like day 2. Actually, this is day 1. Yesterday was day 0. I'm day 1 into this, and I'm like, dude, buy whatever printer you want, just as long as you're printing something. Because this is amazing. This is amazing, man. I don't care if you buy a 3D printer made out of googly eyes. As long as you're printing something, man. I don't care what it is. You know, just enjoy it. It's a hobby, for goodness sake. I don't know. It's okay to have like debates on why you think, you know, something may be a better value or is better quality, yada, yada, yada. But at the end of the day, it's just that. To call somebody an elitist snob over a printer is kind of extreme, if you ask me. I don't know. I think there's a backstory. It's like with anything, any kind of drama, there's a backstory that we don't know. This guy probably had a heated debate in Discord or something that lasted days and it ended in tears that we don't know about. So I hope he feels better, though. I just hope he feels better, you know. But man, I was thinking back to that the swordfish, the failed print I had yesterday, and I was surprised I almost did it. I was very close to doing that, dude, and it was only like the last couple steps where I really screwed up and I broke it because I put too much pressure. I was pulling some supports off and I put too much leverage on the thin part. I just broke it off. But man, I almost had it with, I think, inferior tools. That's another thing I'm gonna look at today is I probably need some better things to snatch off these supports, because yesterday I was hurting, man. I felt like towards the end I was getting the hang of it, but I was like, there's got to be a better way than this. I think printing it bigger would have been better too. I think the size that it was at, the supports were so tiny. They were really, really tiny, so it's like, ugh. I feel that way every time something new comes out on the Epic Store and people go into Steam Snob. Yes, they do. Oh my goodness. They give you that look like, well, too bad it's on Epic. Guess I'm waiting. And you're like, oh my gosh. You know, people. I respect people's choices, but it's I think a lot of you guys in my community, you guys will say, well, Buona, I don't want to buy it on Epic Store. And I'm like, cool. And it is there. And that's perfectly fine. But then you got those, like D-Burn says, you got these extreme folks that they hop on the soapbox. So. Can you 3D print a 3D printer? Yeah. The Prusa printer is mostly 3D printed. This printer you're looking at has a ton of 3D printed parts. So yes, it's a good question, but it's true. But see, Endless, I prefer basic. There's only a couple things that I want in an Epic launcher that are missing, but I prefer basic over Steam. Steam is too much crap. Steam is a bloated piece of garbage now. It's way too much going on. It's the kitchen sink, plus the garage, and the barn, and the tractor. It's too much. It's too much overhead. It's too much software. They're trying to do too much. They're trying to be every social network in a gaming platform. It's too much. It's too much. And while Epic is Epic is like Steam 2005, right? And they're slowly adding things, but they got cross-platform baked into the platform. Or Steam tried to do that. I don't know if you guys remember, they tried to do the Steam on consoles thing. Oh, that spaghetti code couldn't handle it. All that spaghetti code could not handle it. So it's just like you got two extremes, and I prefer simple. Because I don't even use half of Steam features. I have desktop shortcuts for most of my games. Because every game I have has its own launcher anyway. So I use Steam to launch another launcher. You know? So it becomes pointless what I use. I'm going to end up in a launcher anyway. So the only features that Epic doesn't have is like the commerce stuff. Like I think their refunding could be better. I think their bundling and discount bundles could be better. And I think their customer service could be a lot better, right? So I think those are some huge problems that Epic Game Store has. But I don't really buy much on Epic Game Store. So hey, Hollywood, thanks man for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, man. Chat showing some love. Appreciate it, man. Hollywood came from Chris's community. Right? I'm not confusing you with somebody else, am I? Because I think you're the Hollywood from Chris. Yes, you are. Okay. I was like, I know there's a Hollywood over there in Chris's community. You know, I don't want to get it wrong. But yeah. Thanks, man. Hollywood just recently got a Proust himself. So thanks, man, for the sub. My longest print was 20 hours. Ooh. And I used tree support due to easy takeoff. Yeah, I might look into Cura today. Some guy said use Cura because it supports tree supports. The software Cura. And instead of using Prusa Slicer, to look at Cura because you can do tree supports. And after yesterday, I might seriously consider it. Because, man, taking off those supports yesterday was... My hands are still a little sore from that. From stabbing myself, basically. You've been using Cura for 3 years? Oh, you can teach me then. You can teach me the ways. You must learn the ways of the Cura if you're to come to me with 3D Printer Land. 3D Printer Land? I can't go to 3D Printer Land. I got work to do. I got chores. Only hipsters use Cura. No, only elitist snobs use Cura. That comment. Oh, man. How you gonna do that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, but I'm gonna download it eventually. Mainly because I'm right now, I'm a little bit squeamish of supports. Like this, even this octopus, right? He's got some files in there that he included supports that you can take off. And I didn't print that one. I'm not using any supports, and if it fails, it fails. So I'm a little bit scarred by yesterday's thing. So if I can get tree supports, man, I'm all for that. You're about to install Crowfall? Ooh. I think part of the problem too is that I didn't have good tools either. So I think people would, like, somebody came in my chat yesterday and they said that they spent $50 on some tools, and they said it was very expensive, but man, was it worth it. Is that what happened to the Bebop ship? Yeah, I spent a good hour breaking off the supports, and at the end, towards the end of it, I held the back a little bit too hard and it snapped. My elitist mini? Oh no, we're all elitists. We're Pruso snobs. Resin printers are nasty. Well, people who resin print, including myself, when I do move the resin, we don't do it inside the house. Like, I've worked with resin in the past just by doing stuff with it, and I did it outside with the garage door open because it was just like super chemically. I'm probably gonna buy some masks too when I do get the resin printer. I'm probably gonna get masks anyway, just to be safe. You don't have a garage? Well, I think there's some enclosures you can get too that manage the smell. I don't know how they work though. Yeah, resin, you can get some really... That's how you can print like those things they sell at trade shows, man. Those action figures and stuff, those really detailed figurines. That's why I want to do resin, because I want to print stuff like that and then paint it. I'm going to set up my garage for multiple printers, one of which will be a resin printer. See, I'm already thinking ahead too. I'm like, I can visualize where I'm going to put them in my garage. So articulated already. Yeah, we'll see. The mouth might fall off though, because this author of this model, he specifically created one of the models that has a support on the mouth, a little octopus mouth, so it doesn't fall. So if my mouth falls off, I'll blame some random thing. I've seen some really cool time-lapse tricks. So people have developed methods to where they print, every time they print a row, the extrusion head moves out of the way, and they take like a picture of it, and they basically have a time lapse of like the item just like growing. You can like see the item just like form. It's a really cool trick that they do. Does this octopus have a garden? I don't know. Do you guys know if it's like if I want to switch colors right now? So I was thinking about going to the gray today. But a lot of people told me to just leave it loaded, leave the filament loaded. Is there a downside to switching colors a lot? Besides having to, you know, increase the maintenance on the nozzle? Please tell me you got that. I didn't get that. That's why I was like, I don't know. I didn't get the joke. Oh, this articulated? No, there's no trimming. That's the beauty of this. There's no supports, and it's articulated. It's a single. It's like a one. What's the name for it? Single print, single pass print, or something like that. What do you use to take the print off? Prusa has a magnetic bed, so after I let it cool a little bit, I can flex it, and it just pops off. I don't have a spatula or anything. We don't need it with Prusa printers because we elitist snobs. The only real downside to having multiple spools open is humidity moisture can lessen the quality of the filament. Yeah, I have an airtight container. Hey, D-Burn, thanks for the $5.
Buana, maybe this is a bit of a hot take, and I'm not going to walk away today, but I'm a little surprised, a bit appalled, and maybe even hurt that you didn't take the opportunity or time to print out some Barbie sharks do.
This dude gave me $5 to implant Baby Shark in my freaking brain. He paid me $5 to infect me. Yeah, the bed is askew. I didn't straighten it completely. That was in a rush. I cleaned it and I put it on there and I was like, bleh. Didn't even look at it. What's up, Dragon Wing? Not gonna touch it now, though. No downside for changing color? Okay, I think the next print I'll change color then. Because I was gonna do gray today. Because the black looks good, but I really think that low poly Charizard would look better in gray. Did you make the Pokemon? Yeah, I have it. The Charizard, or they're not in here. Hold on, I will get it. Yeah, so here's Charizard right here. Yeah, like Charizard came out great. Like I said, I think it would look better. Not Charizard, Charmander. I think it would look better if it was in gray. Because I mean, I can see it, like all the details and stuff. It looks really good here, but especially when I have lower lighting. I don't want this. This thing sucks. I'm just gonna break it. When I have lower lighting, it just the black doesn't really pop as much. So. But yeah, here's the Cowboy Bebop thing. This thing, you can see the gun at the bottom. I was very careful about that. You can't even hardly see it, honestly. Trying to use some, there you go. Some contrast in the background, because I have a black table, so it's not helping with this black filament. And it broke off like right here. There's like this thin piece that connects it. And I was tearing off all the freaking supports, and it just. I still didn't get all the supports. There's still a bunch of supports, like even in the middle of that little circle. There's a bunch of supports in there that I'm just like, I printed this way too small. Way too small. Hey, but we got the old tugboat. Old Benchy. Benchy shark do 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 do. Benchy shark do 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 bit. And then we got this guy, the old nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. That. All right, back to the office. Yup. Pop filter was tilted. Paint it? Not yet. We're gonna eventually do painting. When I get into sanding and priming and stuff. Eventually we are gonna paint stuff. That sounds like the one I got. I keep my open spools in a large Ziploc freezer bag with silica gel packs. I have a giant airtight food container. That's gonna serve the same purpose. My silicone gel packs haven't arrived yet, though. But I'm probably gonna do the same because we have large freezer bags. Yeah. Just use rice. I'm probably gonna go through this filament so fast it's not even gonna matter. Honestly. But old Benchy, man. Benchy makes an appearance everywhere. You guys can see the Benchy. Old Benchy makes an appearance everywhere. I can zoom in on Charizard too. Charmander, golly. I have an obsession with Charizard, so I always call him like you can really see the detail, man. And I think if it dude, when I get that glitter, oh, I'm gonna get some Jessie PLA with some glitter in it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're gonna be fabulous up in here, chat. I like these low polys. I think I might do Squirtle today in the gray. Obsidian Charmander. But this is nice. I like this. I like this low poly. Whoops. Wrong tab. I don't have a button for my 3D printing scene. Uh-oh. I gotta put one on my Stream Deck. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Obsidian Charmander. Yeah, I don't have the option of using resin with the mini though. But yeah, they have the guy I got my low poly Charmander from, he has a Pikachu, he has a Bulbasaur, he has a whole bunch of stuff. There's also a low poly Darth Vader I want to print. Got an Eevee. Yeah, I think these will look better with brighter brighter filaments. I think the black is hiding some of the details for my taste. Get a resin printer? Okay. I can't exactly afford one right now, but I am gonna get one eventually. I'm gonna get one eventually. Plus I gotta clean out my garage and make room and rearrange stuff to get it ready. But I am gonna get a resin printer. I'm hoping this time next year I'll be able to do it. How much a setup like this costs? Well, the Prusa Mini is $300 when I have, or $400. You can get, there's two variants. There's the there's the pre-assembled, which is more money, and then you can get a kit where you can build it like almost everything yourself, which is cheaper. So the Prusa Mini is like the most affordable, one of the most affordable. It is the most affordable printer from Prusa. So this costs $400. The filaments themselves were like $30 a pop. And I have 3 spools. So that's another $90. I spent like, I have a spreadsheet like detailing everything. Hold on, let me bring it up. I have the prices on here and everything too. Here it is. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. So yeah, you can see the things here that I ordered and the things I haven't ordered, but I ordered that little toolkit, the CC tree key, whatever. Or did I get the Gundam one? I don't know which one I got. Oh, actually, I got this one. The $20 for that. I haven't gotten the paint or primer yet. The filament sealed container. This thing here is what I put my my filament in. That was $30. Silicone gel packs were $7. I still haven't got them. I ordered that a long time ago. I don't know where they are. I got $30 for the hatch box. Another $60 for the 2 spools plus shipping of the Prusament. I got the googly eyes for $4. I ordered a Wisecam version 3. It's not here yet. It's a wireless cam, but the reason why I got it is because it's really great in low light. And it's only like $24, so it's really cheap. And then I got a table for $60. So out of all this stuff, the table that everything is sitting on is the most expensive thing. That was a $60 table. It's a really good table too. Like I'm gonna buy, if I need a table, I'm buying that again. That's a really nice table I got. It's really basic, but it's sturdy. And the printer itself was $400. So that's the money I spent so far. Save the filament that I got here. Like this is the Prusament that I got. I got the jet black and I got the gentleman's gray. I think it's called gentleman's gray. Let me sort by PLA. Or is it Galaxy? I got some kind of gray. No, Galaxies are the ones. Okay, these are the those are the glitter ones. I got jet black. I don't know what the other one is. I gotta go look at it. I don't know what it is. I thought it was Gentleman's Gray, but it might be something else. Yeah, but these are $25, 20 to $25. I'm gonna be buying some Jessie PLA. My next filament I'm gonna buy is from Printed Solid, and I'm gonna get the Jessie. I should add this to the spreadsheet. I'm gonna get the this one right here. This is $20, the quarter white, because I want a white filament. Because we're gonna print this out. We're gonna print out my logo. And this is where I'm going to learn the technique of 2 colors. So within the logo, the eyes and the mouth, I want to have white. And I want the outsides to be blue, right? So I have the 2 filament colors. I know you probably say, boy, you can just paint it. Yeah, I can. And eventually I will do that stuff. But I want to use 2 different colors here. And there's techniques that I need to learn in order to do that. Not going to do it today, though. Does anything rely on chemistry or just filament plus heat? It's just, you're just melting plastic. Yeah. Melting plastic and pretty much just code, G-code. You were thinking in the thousands? Well, 3D printing used to be that. 3D printing used to be super expensive. And some of the high-end printers are over 1,000. Probably some of the more famous printers you've heard about, they're over 1,000. I have the default, so it's probably single. If I had dual filament, I would definitely do somebody told me about a technique that you can do where you can only print the supports using a different material. And they break off a lot easier. Oh man, I'd be all over that. But also, if I had a dual filament head, I could do 2 colors. I think the i3 has one. I think the Prusa i3. I think it has a dual head. Yeah, Kashi owns a really expensive one. He has it's a really funky name. I forgot the name of it. Kashi has a really expensive one. It's like I think his starts at 1,500. There's also Creality. You see Creality like all over Amazon. That's a very popular brand on Amazon because it's like highly rated on there, and a lot of people use Creality. It's a very, 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 very popular one. Ender 3. That's 279 bucks. So if you want to even go even cheaper than the Prusa, you can. It's really, 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 really cheap to get into 3D printing these days. It used to be a lot worse. $200? Wow, man. Open box. That's not bad. And you can get it this week. They're in stock. Unlike Prusa, you don't have to wait a month. So if you want to impulse buy one, you can get a Creality on Amazon. I was very patient for the Prusa. I had several reasons for getting Prusa, but man, get a Creality. A lot of people in the community have them. People swear by them. They're nice. But yeah, Amazon has it. 279 bucks. You can have it by this Friday. I have 3 PLA printers, 2 resin printers. What brand resin printer do you have? I'm curious. Because I haven't started pricing them yet, but I am going to. Photon, okay. Photon. They small for small items. The PLA's for large. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do. I gotta decide which one I'm gonna do next because this 40 minutes is gonna be up before I know it. I'm gonna switch colors definitely to the other one to see how it looks, and Thinking about doing Squirtle. A low poly Squirtle. Or maybe a Bulbasaur, I don't know. Or, maybe I could try that iPhone stand. Or, maybe I can try that, or, maybe I can, see how that goes? You can just go all night with that. Hey, Dietrich, welcome. Yeah, we're 3D printing. Ugh. Ugh. That's a nice print, but it says supports, and I'm like, ugh. I'm like squeamish, dude. I'll admit it. Ooh, a bearing box, nice. I guess you guys can watch me browse too. Credit card size phone stand. Interesting. It's not a bad design. That could work with my tablet too. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna have to learn how to adjust infill and all these other types of settings. Smartphone security camera. That could be cool for just... Maybe I can break out one of my old phones and use the camera to just have a different angle. If it turns on. Oh, that's semi not safe for work. You know what? After seeing that, just be on the safe side here. cable organizer. Interesting. A broom holder. Man, there's some brilliant stuff here. They have an Among Us benchy? I'm tempted. They got a benchy with a little Among Us guy sitting on there. Oh. Hold on, let me get it. Copy link address. It's got a little Among Us guy on there. The SS Sus. Chad, it's the SS. Oh, they got a Bernie Sanders one? That's probably... Wow, that might take a while to print, huh? Bernie Sanders. It's the SS Sus. Dude, I'm tempted. I might get this. I'm gonna download it. Minimum. We'll download it. That way I won't forget about it. Google Home Nest Mini Stargate stand. Heh. So many useful things. What? How'd you take me back to page? What? No. Now I gotta skip like 1,000 pages to get where I was. Man. Boo. Do you grind your own coffee? Generally, yes. Recently I haven't been, but I generally do. I have a burr grinder. I have a hand crank burr grinder, and I have a electric one. Look up 3D4U by Coffee Clip. Oh, it's a 3D printed. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. So it attaches to the bag. And you just measure. Does that have a measuring cup? Or is it just pours out the beans? Okay. And does it keep the coffee fresh? It looks like it does. That's genius, dude. That is genius. I will definitely get that a try. No supports, and it's what, 3 pieces? Or 2? I can't tell. 2 prints? Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Only two? Wow. That's very practical too, man. Because my wife and I, we put things in like freezer bags to keep them fresh and stuff, so they don't go bad. And that's genius. That's really genius. Okay. You linked it in printing last night? I missed it. Yeah, I see it now. I missed it though. Um, do I play board games? I haven't in years. I wouldn't mind printing a Monopoly piece. Stackable game bits. Oh, nice. You use that for food too. Put my almonds there. My pistachios there. My M&Ms there. It's nice. Okay, I finally caught up to where I was. Somehow it put me back at the beginning. Those are good for like holding screws and stuff. Like if you're putting together a model. Yeah, when you work on your model. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was just thinking. Print all the Warhammer armies. That's Atlas. That's Atlas's territory. He does that stuff. He used to stream it because Atlas used to print and paint all his figures. Yeah, he gave me some recommendations on some paints and primers that he uses. You prime using your spray booth? Cool. Yeah, that's another reason why I gotta finish like planning and getting my garage set up, because I was just gonna set up a little spot where I prime stuff, just like hang up something and get some hangers, some old hangers, and just spray paint them. Another cool thing about 3D printing is that you can get clear filament, and people make custom lamps out of this stuff and like backlit stuff. It's a new level of cool, man. It's a new level of cool. Get the clear filament, you could just, oh. It's like that semi-opaque stuff, man. It comes out really nice looking. Really nice stuff. Craig Allen. Okay, man. I won't forget. There I go. What's this? John Wick. It's a little. What are these things called? The pop, the fungal pop, pungo hop, whatever they're called. Looks like you gotta buy these. Oh, you can download the John Wick. I wonder how this looks like without the paint, though. Yeah, the paint makes that one. It looks decent without the paint. Looks decent without the paint. I don't know. I think if it weren't painted though, it wouldn't be as flashy. Yeah, it looks amazing painted though. I saw this. I saw that in the list. That's probably like a 12-hour, 18-hour print. Date Bio. Oh, is that the currency they use? Nice. You can get gold filament. That's cute. It's a Minecraft torch. Works too. That's cute. The paint job makes that one too. That probably looks like normal without the paint. The paint definitely makes that. The paint or the filament color, whatever they're doing. That's nice, man. Sold! It's nice though, it's nice. I like it. This is actually really nice. I think we might try an Elite Dangerous ship today. Because a lot of them are two-parters, and I don't have any glue. You know what, let me get some glue ordered. Or wish-listed or whatever. 3D Gloop is what everybody suggested. Some people just say, just use super glue, man. Yeah, use super glue. .com. So 3D PLA is $17. How long is this going to take? I'm not going to order it now. I just want to see how long the shipping is. Because a lot of stuff is on back order. Enter your full address to get shipping options. Ugh. Why did they put country there? That's weird. Okay. 1 to 5 days is $25 extra. Costs more than the product. USPS priority is 1 to 3 days. It's $17. The cheapest shipping is USPS ground, and that's $6.50. Which is about half the price of the actual stuff. That's how they get you. What's this Thingiverse? That's the ugliest Yi you're gonna watch. You're gonna see. Somebody threw that together in that web-based app. Good grief, that thing is ugly. You notice he's showing a render and not a picture of a print. Nobody's printing that out. That's a gag. Alright, this Cobra Mark III I think is one piece. I might try this. Actually, no, it's 2 pieces. I thought there was a one-piece Cobra. Alright, we gotta get glue, man. I've been putting it off too long. I'm gonna get some glue. Mini trash can, that's cute. Alright, I'm gonna order some glue, chat. I'm not getting that 3D glue. Maybe I can get some Gorilla Glue. Wait, does Gorilla Glue work with PLA? Gorilla Glue PLA 3D printing. It does? Alright, we'll get some Gorilla Glue. Shut up, Rick. No, I'm not gonna do my beard. So they got Super Glue Gel, and then they got the Super Glue XL. Which one do I want? The gel? I probably want the Super Glue. You can stick the 3D print on your head. No! Oh, it's free one day. I can have this tomorrow. In theory. Let's see if my wife needs anything. You just 3D printed them. Here's what you need. The Fifth Element stones. I think Chris said he was going to print one of the Fifth Element dudes. The big alien guys. I think he posted a picture in his Discord. I think he's going to try to print them, or he already tried to print them. Gorilla Glue, Super Glue, brush, and nozzle. Oh. Let's find that. Gorilla Super Glue with brush and nozzle applicator, $6. Dude, that's perfect. Thank you. That's actually perfect. That brush is going to be awesome. Elmer's wood glue is awesome on your skin. Let it dry. It feels. What are you, 10? Dude, what are you talking about? That's like something we did in kindergarten. Corbin's taxi. The whole car? Wow. Oh, that's definitely made by paint. Does he have like a print of like what unpainted? Yeah, the paint makes that. I saw this one TikTok with this girl. I showed it to my wife and it was funny. She put glue all over herself and she let it dry. And it looked like her skin was peeling. And she called her boyfriend and she started screaming. She was like, oh, what's wrong with me? And the glue was just falling off. He was like, ah! And then she's like, I don't know. And the guy fainted. He literally fainted. He's just like, oh, fell down, hurt himself. It's all fun and games until your loved one faints and hurts himself, chat. All right. So where can I have this? Proceed to check it out. You claim I could have it tomorrow, but I don't believe you. All right, we're gonna do it. So when I get this glue, I'll be able to print the Elite Dangerous ships. That's the only thing holding me up from Elite Dangerous ships, because they're 2 parts. Some of them are like 3. Like the Anaconda's 3. I think the Cutter's 2 parts that you have to glue together. And wait. And wait. And yeah. Free shipping is awesome. You can't pry Amazon Prime from my cold, dead hands. You probably can, but I'm not telling you to do that. I pulled a trick on my parents sort of like that when I was a kid, except I put some fake Hollywood blood on my arm first, and then Elmer's glue on the top, and then let that dry. Then I pulled off the glue and never. That's mean. That's actually kind of mean. That's actually kind of mean. Wow. Dude. Wow. Dude. Dude. Wow. Yeah, the Anaconda is 3 pieces. Let me show you guys this. The Anaconda is 3 pieces. Or it's 4 pieces, actually. This is a really nice one. But you have to glue all the pieces together. And it looks like that. The Fer-de-Lance I think is 2. Yeah, the Fer-de-Lance is 2 pieces. And the Eagle? The Eagle was up here, I think. Where's the Eagle? I'm looking at that picture. Here it is, down here. The Eagle is... one piece? Didn't that TikTok girl use Gorilla Glue and need plastic surgery? Yeah. Yeah, she was all over the web, man. She was made an example out of. She was just like, parents were teaching her. Parents were using her as a lesson. Like, all right, you think you know everything, but if you don't listen to what I have to tell you, you're gonna grow up and be like this. You're gonna be 45 years old and you're gonna be putting Gorilla Glue on your head. So you need to listen to what I'm telling you. For designs that are multiple pieces, can they be done by 1 piece, either by a larger printer or by shrinking it? I don't know. I think they do 2 parts so that you can have a lot of details. Because the smaller you go, the harder it is to do all the details. So I think they go big to get like as many details as possible without having to have like a billion supports. Model split into two parts at the widest point down the center to permit better printing. Printing material is expensive. It costs about 20 to 30 bucks for a spool of filament that I use. And I still haven't yet gauged how long that lasts. It obviously depends on what you print and how often you print, right? But it's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to gauge it. But I have 3 spools now. I'm on my first spool here. And, yeah. At this rate, we're probably going to be through all of this by this time next week. I'm not even joking. we're gonna go through this filament pretty fast. Because I'm going to start printing bigger, too. I'm starting small, but pretty soon that plate, I'm going to be using 80% of that plate. I'm looking for a good computer office chair that's good for your back, but not too expensive. That's very hard to find, man. There's a lot of people that will swear by Staples chairs and their backs are killing them and they don't know why. Like, it's really hard to go cheap and high quality these days. Especially these days. Hey, Heidi. Especially these days, man. It's like a lot of chairs have really cheap back support, and they also have a lot of cheap hydraulic tubes. You know, the things that make your chair go up and down. Or is it pneumatic? Is it air or liquid? I don't know. I think it's air. And racer chairs, yeah, I'm done with racer chairs. All of them. I'm not touching those ever again. So I'm obviously, you guys probably know, I'm a Herman Miller fan now. Because this chairs, my wife and I chairs, I'm gonna swear by these by the rest of my life. And they have a lifetime warranty, so I don't ever have to buy another one. So dude, I will recommend Herman Miller. They're super expensive. Get yourself an Aeron. Get yourself an Aeron. An Aeron, to me, my wife and I, we own 2 different chairs. We have 2 Herman Millers. I like hers better than I like mine. The Aeron, I think the Aeron is the better of the 2. I really do. And I got the more expensive one. They're really expensive though, but man, I'm telling you, it's no contest. It's like there's hype and then there's reality, and Herman Miller is reality. Especially when it comes to the Aeron. But I don't like racer chairs, man. I had a DX Racer for I don't know how many years, and haven't gone Herman Miller. Like, I was already over the DX Racer before I even got the Herman Miller. But it's just... Nah, man. I want Herman Miller. Yeah. This is how I know it's a good chair. My wife didn't always fall asleep in her chair. I'm gonna tell you, babe. She didn't always fall asleep. I'd go in there and she'd be out. I'm like, oh, that's a good chair. I'm like, oh, that's a good chair. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna forever recommend the Aeron. Like, when I get to sit in my wife's chair, I'm just like, oh. Like, mine is good too, but hers like, oh. I think it's the bottom part. The bottom Aeron is better than what I have here. The back support on this was good, but the Aeron. Chat, we're gonna take a break. Thanks so much for being awesome. We're 3D printing probably all day. I said I was going to probably play some games in the midst of printing, like printing while play games. We'll see, because I do need to do some Final Fantasy 14 stuff. But all right, see you in a bit. All right, guys, hold on. Hold on. The print is done, and we're gonna put up like a 5-minute timer for it to cool down, and I'll take it off, which is kind of overkill. You know, after a couple minutes, I can take it off, but I'll wait for a couple. Looks like it came out okay, though. And my wife and I are discussing food. Thank you, Craig Allen, again for the money yesterday, number one. And number two, the reminder to eat today. Because I forgot. Let's see. Let me check. So I think this has it. No. No. No, I don't have it. Wait, actually, if you get... You found an Aeron for 700 shipping included? Yeah. I'm telling you, man, you will understand. You will definitely understand when you see. Babe. All right, chat. Just finalizing our food here. Just finalizing the food. I I I want it. Now you got me thinking. Do I want that? Crap! I want it. Wife just changed my mind, chat. It's a rare thing. It's a rare thing for one to change his mind at the last second for food. It's a rare thing! That, and that. And that. Bam. So we're getting burritos, but instead of getting burritos, we're getting bowls. I think Kashi mentioned this. We're going to get burrito bowls with tortillas on the side. That way they can't screw it up. And my wife yelled, "Don't forget the chips!" No. What the heck? Why is it so much? Wow, that's... No! Babe, bad news. Oi! Let's see if they have it as a side. They do. Okay, they do have it. They have the tortilla on the side thing. Excellent. They didn't have this before, so they must have just had it. Okay. So now, right about now, I hate when they make you go through all this and they're like, "Oh, we don't have anybody nearby." What? Why didn't you tell me that in the beginning? Why you made me tap 100 times? You crazy. And don't forget the chips. Let's see. This might actually be cheap. It is cheaper. See, there's a reason why we go with these guys. That's a shame.
That's actually a shame right there. That right there, what I just witnessed, that's a shame. That's a shame. Shame.
I just saved like $8. You getting chopped ole? Yes. We're getting burrito bowls. And I didn't forget the chips. All right, let me let's go take care of this print. Hello, my ragtime gal. 100%. Man, my hands are greasy.
Come on, little fella. Come on. 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 Come on, little friend. Come on.
Look at my greasy mitts, fingerprints everywhere. Don't worry, we will clean the bed. In between prints. It looks like the mouth didn't need the support. Looks like it came out okay. All right, let me clean this. Let me clean. Let me go get some clean. Clean the thing with the clean. What are we talking about? Blah. Don't have any microfiber cloth at the moment, so I'm just having to use toilet paper and alcohol. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Got the 91% alky. Get my nasty fingerprints off of here. This time we'll try to line it up better, but ow, that magnet is strong. All right, it's clean. Okay, so the next print we're gonna do, let's go decide on that. There is some stuff under the nose though that can kind of peel off. It looks like it has a little booger. I think that's appropriate. All right, let me get the stick out and we'll decide on what to print next. Let me also have to unload this filament. Because we're going to switch colors. Gentleman's Gray. Oops. Just knocked that right off. This thing's gonna be hard to take off. I gotta get some scissors. Change your filaments out, chat, to this. This is Gentleman's Gray. And we're going to take this spool and throw it in my airtight container down there. There we go. Ha! Now I need something sharp to cut this plastic off. That'll do. And we got a silica gel pack that came with it. So I'm just going to throw this silica gel pack in the airtight container with the other cement. Again, I ordered a bunch of them, but they haven't come in yet. Okay. This is a nice color. It's like a off gray, blue type color, green, yellow. Just go through all of them. All right, this is like toilet paper. We have to get this started. Got it. I'm getting gooder at this. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and load this bad boy in here. Probably gonna have to clean the thing again because it's got to load it in. Okay, load filament, PLA. Press continue. It's purging, but it didn't get into new yet, so I got to do it again. I always don't push it in time. No. Oh, I should just tell it to redo it. By the way, I can't see chat right now, so if you guys are telling me something, I don't know what's going on.
Brother, this is an important message.
PLA. Continue. Dude, it's not freaking doing it. All right, let me take it out. And I didn't snip it this time. Last time I snipped it. I didn't snip the edges this time. Let's yes. Unload. Yeah, let's snip the edge. At an angle. We go again. Got it. Man, that snipping is important. So I tried to load it without snipping the edge, and it just didn't take it. And then I snipped the edge, and it just took it right away. Wait, it didn't do anything. There it goes. No, keep going. Keep purging. Keep on purging. There it comes. Now it's the right color. We good? All right. So we have successfully changed the filament to Gentleman's Gray. It's my first time ever doing that. All right, let's we gotta find something else to print now. Mando print? That's a long one, isn't it? You guys want to see Mando? Where's... There it is. Mando support free. STO. Alright, so this guy here is huge. Right? I could get it to 2 hours, but I'm thinking this might be worth keeping at this size though. Let me see how long it is. Because I reduced it I think by like 30% and I cut it down to 2 hours. Well, let me see how long it is. It's 7 hours, that size. Yeah, so if I scale it down to like, let's say 80%. If I scale it down 80%, let's see how long it is. I think I did 70% and it was 2 hours. Okay, so 80% is 4 hours. So I have to go even smaller. Did the nose fall off? No, the nose didn't fall off it didn't fall off the octopus. It had a little bit of a drizzle at the bottom that I could just snip off, but that was it. All right, we'll do a smaller size, and I think this is one that I could do overnight. Right, so let's go ahead and take it down to like 70%. Hey, Rick, what you can do, like my wife just suggested I print something. We have a sugar container and the top is cracking. She's like, why don't you just print another top for that? Okay, this one's 3 hours. I think this is doable. Yeah, we could do it 3 hours on this one. Let's slice it. Or export the G-code. Did I bring the drive in here? I didn't bring the drive in here. I thought I did. I think I took it out. Uh-oh. It's one of those distraction moments. You're in the middle of doing something, you get distracted, and all of a sudden, whatever was in your hand is probably in the refrigerator. Where the drive is not in the printer. So, oh, here it is. I put it down over here. I got it. I got it. Okay, let's plug this in. Oh. There we go. You found the Final Fantasy Ugly Duckling? Ooh. Nice. Okay. I need to get a picture of that Mandalorian to put on the screen. Mandalorian. Mandalorian? Here it is. I found it. Wait, is that it? I think that's it. No. Yeah, mine has a pistol. You know what? We're gonna exit this, quit, and then we're just gonna open it again and just take a screenshot of it. Mandalorian, because I don't remember the link S'mores gave me the other day. I downloaded it like as soon as he sent it, but I don't remember where to get it from. Where'd I get it from? Yeah, it's I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna open the file in Prusa to show a 3D view and screenshot that. View. Preview. Oh, it's slicing. Man, DeLorean. Man, that DeLorean is man. DeLorean. Okay. Screenshot. Checking posture. Posture's there. Okay. Alrighty. Current print. Okay. 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 No, I probably should add the stream avatars to this. I'm not playing a game or anything. Suddenly. Clutter! Now I gotta move the chat. Suddenly clutter, dude. It was fine, Buana. Why'd you change it? Now everything's gotta move. Why would you do this? Wait, count down. Let's just move this whole group. All right, let's go start it. Let's get it started. Ha! Ow! Ow, my leg. Okay. So Gentleman's Gray is making his debuts. Mandalorian says hi. All right, it's starting. 3 hours and 41 minutes. Kit just greeted me with a little baby butt wiggle. I just walked in. He was just like, wiggle. Little shake. Wiggle. Oh, the octopus fell again? No. All right, so we said 3 hours and 40 minutes, right? So I'll do 3 hours and 42 minutes to just throw everybody off. Whoa. Hello. How are you doing today? You need to print a Kent figurine? That'd be tough. Okay. Do 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 do. Ha! Man defeat. I'll change the title. What about music? Oh, you know what'd be cool for this? Star Wars Lo-Fi. Mmm. Mmm. These are an hour, 5 hours. There we go. Just started a conversation about getting one. First question. Is that the one that can print a gun? What? How you went there first? Oh, let me change the title. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, I was telling people yesterday, I was like, that was the first time I heard about plastic guns was on a TV show. Like, yes, he did. He seemed to have, you know, an NCIS, they type in because they're just talking. He seems to have downloaded plans off the internet to 3D print a plastic gun. You can just download these off the web. See, here's one right here. Oh, No Man's Sky drops are over, dude. Yesterday was the last day. Isn't it? I think it was. Yeah, if this comes out good though, man, I'm definitely gonna do a full print. 100%. I'm already liking this Gentleman's Gray, dude. This Gentleman's Gray, dude. And why my stupid octopus falls off? Why don't you hold on, man? I didn't print you to fall off of stuff. You're supposed to stay on stuff. There you go. That's that articulate octopus, man. Well, is it gray or gray or gray? Good. Oh, Rick, if you want to go cheaper, Creality Ender 3 is on Amazon too, for $279. iStig and Zach in my chat and my community, they have them, and they swear by them. They love them. So, if you want to go cheaper, the option's there. Ender 3 has a good reputation. You can get it on Amazon and have it by Friday. Or at least in my state, you can have it by Friday.
That's a million times better.
Huh?
It's a million times better.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make me one?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. This is a few weeks off thing, so we'll see. Excellent. Yeah, do the research, man. I did the same thing. Just like... What happened to the picture? Why did my picture go all... Oh, it fixed itself. Must have been an encoding thing. Okay. I was like, what in the world? Have you seen the ironing feature in Prusa Slicer? No. What does it do? Helps make flat surfaces smooth, ideal for things like coins and whatnot. Oh! Nice. Like, I was thinking about trying the higher print settings for some of these things. Like right now, I'm doing 0.2 in quality for everything, but you know, you can probably do like the super duper high quality for something, and do like a 20-hour print, and it comes out looking spectacular. gorgeous. Look at you wrapping it up. What did she did? Did I actually go to Chipotle? Chat, we got the burrito bowl and we got tortillas on the side and she wrapped it like we went and got it at the restaurant like that. Like we got it at a restaurant like that. Like we went and got it like that. Did I go to Chipotle and didn't even know? Mm. 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 Oh. Oh. Where's mine? Right here. Does a printer moving like that make the table wobble? Nah. Yeah, when I bought this table, I was researching good tables for 3D printing, and this table came up. Probably because it's sturdy. Yep, it's on the spreadsheet. It's a $60 table. Don't say the price so loud. Oh, okay. I won't. Yeah, Chris, that $150 table is great for this. You should go and order it right now. I might have to pan the camera up. This is one of the taller prints I've done. It might actually fail. You've just cost me $352.30. Neat. Did you get a Creality? Did you get an Ender? That sounds like an Ender price right there. What we gonna do tonight, right?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to 3D print the world.
Oh, you got some Hatchbox. Yeah, if you look at the model, the cape actually seems to work as a support for everything. Let's take a look. See how the cape down here just like touches everything? It's just one big support for the whole thing. But it kind of starts from here and it works its way up a little bit. I don't think it touches this leg though, it touches the other one. Oh yeah, it does touch that one. It does touch that one. Well, we'll see. If it fails, you know. Let me slice it with support, see what it looks like. I just made a mess.
It is useless to resist.
Oh, you know what? I didn't touch the infill setting. You're right about that.
Don't let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan did. There is no escape. Don't make me destroy.
Also, I didn't make it that big either. You gotta remember, this is like 70% of what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm a fan of Gentleman's Gray.
The galaxy is far from the sun. It is your destiny.
I couldn't find it on the site anymore. Like, I went up to Bruce's site, and I didn't see Gentleman's Gray up there anymore. That's where I bought it from. Maybe it was a limited time. I don't know what it was. Let's go to page 2. Maybe it's there. No. Wait. Oh, there it is. It's up there. I see it. I see it now. It's out of stock. Rip. Holy crap, they're out of stock of everything. No royal blue, no bronze, no purple, no green, no white, no pearl mouse, no pineapple yellow, no opal green, no void opal green. Yeah, I'm gonna order some Jesse PLA probably soon. No titanium white? Hmm. So when they start producing edible filament, well, they've already printed. They're 3D printing food already. It's already happening. Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't say it was good. But here's a 3D printed ribeye. Doesn't that look delectable? No. Looks like zombies' flesh, don't it?
It probably is.
$3D printed steak is people. 3D steak printed people is steak. What? I think I'm gonna have to print myself a proper TARDIS, chat. Like a really super duper high quality TARDIS and have Mandalorian walking out of it. Just to disturb the nerdosphere. Nerds from across the globe will be like, I feel a disturbance in the nerdy force. It's as if two iconic characters have been combined in a perverse way. Yeah, candy makes a lot of sense because candy is pretty much extruded anyway. Add something from Star Trek to get them all. Yeah, give Mandalorian a Star Trek communicator. That's all you need. Just a tiny one. Replace Mendo's weapon with a phaser. Like old school 1960s phaser. Now you cooking. With gas. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good one. I feel like that wouldn't even break the lore, the TARDIS lore of winding up, since the Star Wars happens a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's the beauty of, seriously, that's the beauty of mixing Doctor Who memes with other stuff, because freaking that dude can do anything. He's not a time lord. He's a space time continuum multiverse. It's like if you want to explain anything, you'd be like, well, Doctor Who showed up. Oh, well, there you go. And somehow Captain Picard was fighting alongside the people of freaking... I don't know. They were fighting alongside Captain America against Thanos. American show. I am inevitable. Resistance is futile. Ah! Timey-wimey, timey-wimey. There it is. Doctor Who. Dude can do anything, man. He just shows up anywhere. Points a sonic screwdriver at his lightsaber and turns it off. Pew. The Hunter Blade from Destiny. Interesting. I'm still browsing Thingiverse. I can't stop. It's like an addiction. Had to recalibrate my mic there. It was picking up background noise. How'd the Cowboy Bebop end up coming out? It ended up breaking. See if I can show it to you. I did a great deal to it, but I got close. Turn the lights up a little bit. I got close, but like if you look at it here, like I got the gun right. I got most of the stuff off the bottom, but you probably notice the back of the ship is gone. Well, that guy broke off when I was pulling off some of the supports off the back. It couldn't handle my hands being rough with it, and it just snapped right here. Yeah, so I mean, I could probably glue it together and get, because I got glue coming in tomorrow. I could probably glue it together and get it right, but it's next time I print this, I'm gonna make it bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger, and we're gonna use Cura, probably to use Cura to do some T supports, whatever they're called. Because yeah, that thing was number one, it was way too small, and it was like a billion supports on it. Yeah, I treat it as a learning experience. Yeah, I mean, it was a high probability to fail, but I did treat it as a learning experience. So I wasn't salty about it. I slept really good last night. Let me tell you. Boy, that was some good sleep. Your boy streamed 13 hours yesterday. Charmander came out fine. Yes, Charmander came out excellent, dude. Like I want to reprint it in that gray, because the black is good, but you can't hardly see the details unless I do this. Because this guy, man, it came out really nice. This is a low poly Charmander, chat. And it just, if I can get this with like glitter or something, oh my gosh. It's so nice. Like, it came out really good. I was thinking about doing Bulbasaur or Squirtle today in the Gentleman's Gray. Because I think if I do this in Gentleman's Gray, it's going to look a lot better. Show Squid. The Squid is in the other room. I'll have to get it. I'm probably gonna print Benchy. I have a Benchy with the Among Us guy. I have an STL for that. There's a little Among Us guy sitting right there. It's called the SS Sus. All right, I'll go get the octopus. Give me a second. That's a good idea. I can use that ship to make a wreckage diorama. I didn't think about that. Fridge is open. I have you now.
Come here, octopus.
Might be time to start turning some lights on. Sun is starting to go down. We're doing that from now on. Yep. Okay, so here's the squid, and you can see he's got a booger on his nose, right? So a little bit of a booger. I just have to pull that out. And I printed this one a little smaller than the normal size. The normal size is like, you probably remember from the picture, it was like a little bit, yeah, there you are. You can see the booger there. He's got a booger on his nose I need to snatch out. And I didn't use any supports on this either. But these are nice though, I like these. I got a lizard and a couple more of these articulate. And they just print it like this. You don't have to put anything together, it just prints like this. And we got the lug nut too. You guys remember this? This was the first thing we printed. This was the sample file. And it blew me away. This was the first thing I printed on there. And I was just like, wow. I mean, I know it's just a lug nut, but good grief, man. It's crazy insane. Crazy insane. Oh, it's the first time I've ever seen this happen? Welcome, man. It's amazing. And I've just dipped my toe into the pool, man. There's so much more. So many different types of prints and techniques and awesomeness. And like, I'm eventually going to get into sand priming and painting. And that's a whole nother world too. That's how you take your stuff to the next level. Is you really get it nice and sanded right and primed right and painted. Oh, looks like you bought it at a trade show. Whatever you want, whatever you can make. All the makers out there like, we've been telling y'all this for 40,000 years. You don't have to buy anything. You can make everything. Fizzle showed me this John Wick coin. I might print this. I think that would look good in the Gentleman's Gray. Not bad. So is that his filament that color, or is it the lighting, or what's that weird green going on? Yeah, I think that's just lighting. Oh, you got a resin printer, nice. I'm gonna eventually get a resin printer in the future. Eventually. I'm gonna have to do that in the garage. This one's indoors, but that one I'm definitely gonna have to do that one in the garage. The fumes, man, the fumes.
things. It surrounds us, penetrates us, it binds the galaxy together.
That voice.
Light saber.
What are some practical things you could prep? A shelf. Mounts, cases. Anything that
For over 1,000 generations, the Jedi Knights and guardians of peace and justice in the old
practically anything.
before the dark time.
Do I have a link for this printer? I sure do. Exclamation point printer.
You almost learn
It's practically everything. Like I was looking at this right here. I don't think I had the link for it, but I'll show you the file. Where is that? It's a wall mounted foldable where'd it go? It's a shelf. And I was like, that's brilliant. Like this is a shelf that will hang on the wall and it folds out. So it's like a hexagonal thing you nail to the wall and it has a piece that folds out and you can use it as a shelf. Like it's the most brilliant thing. I was just like, what? I don't have the link for it to show like the practical uses of it. I can find it though, but that was like one of the most practical things I've seen so far.
can't win, Darth. You can strike me down.
You can print twisty ties. Or like you know the cable ties? You can print reusable cable ties.
Will be with you. Always.
And I'm just floored by what you can do. Dolomite, hit the button. Chat, show us some love. Thank you, man.
On Wave 2020 snacking.
How you doing, man? You can print car parts too. I know several people that have fixed things in their car by printing car parts. Actually, that's a common technique now in the actual industry. They just 3D print replacement parts. Basically any part. You could I think Chris showed me a link. They 3D printed a rocket. A real rocket. It's all about materials for the durability. There are carbon fiber printers too, just so you know. There's carbon fiber nozzles out there. So you can get as hard as carbon fiber. But as far as temperature resistance and malleability and all the stuff that deals with space, hot and cold, it's all about materials. If you have a Raspberry Pi, you can print a Raspberry Pi case. These are cases that are sold, right? You can print a Raspberry Pi case very easily. Actually, it's only like 4 parts. And also, I just saw this one just now. Is a Raspberry Pi macro key box, keypad box. So it's just like stuff like this, man. It's like stuff that you can buy. You know, a lot of stuff that you can buy, you can print. You just have to have the models for it. And if you can make your own models, you're in good shape. Yeah, you can print your own keycaps. Yep. It's only getting better too. It's like I feel like I've only scratched the surface, but there's probably a lot of stuff we haven't even heard of. The Carbonite Raspberry Pi case. That's nice. That's good. Chris did a print of himself in Carbonite. He actually had a model of his face in here. I thought that was impressive. That's a nice case, though. I like that. It's only 2 pieces. It's only 2 pieces. Look at that, man. That's nutty. All right, here's some stuff for keycaps. I probably need one of these. You can print your own keycap removers. They sell those, by the way. Probably one piece. Print your own keycap remover. And your own keycaps. So we've got a Rick Sanchez, an Overwatch keycap, a skull. You can put that on Escape. Ha 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 ha. A Boyd, you got a Dota keycap, you got a Creeper keycap, so you go nuts with keycaps. What about this one? This is another one. I mean, that's essentially what keycap pullers look like, right? I've only seen a few types. They're just basically giant tweezers. Yeah, that's that. We got Mando feet. Exciting times. Very exciting. Dude, I gotta download this Hulk. I might try this Hulk out. But it might be a very long print. Even if I shrink it, it's probably gonna be a long print. That's like an overnight thing. A fully printable wallet can hold 6 credit cards. Makes sense. Oh, here's a practical thing here. This is a practical thing for desks. Look at this. It's a phone dock and pen holder. And I believe it does charge, if I remember this thing correctly. I think they have holes for charging stuff. Like, I was thinking about doing some Stream Deck stuff. So I remember when there was a wave of a lot of 3D printed Stream Deck like custom cases and stuff. Time to create a 3D channel so we can watch the overnight prints. I'll do it here, man. I don't care. Is that a Prusa Mini? Yeah, it is. Hey, Krez, are you still gonna make that IKEA closure? enclosure? Somebody, I see another one up here. Oops, wrong shot. It was similar to this. They got a bunch of these IKEA tables and they stacked them, and they bought some plexiglass, and you 3D print everything else, and you got yourself an enclosure. Don't know, maybe? Okay. How long the print on this is? It is 4 hours, I think. I think it was like 3 hours and 40 minutes, something like that, when we started. It's the ordering of the plexiglass. It gives you a link to a wholesaler. You have to request a quote to get a particular size. Oh, okay. I remember seeing you could print like a Prusa mini printer. Like a tiny one. It's like, I remember seeing that somewhere. Like a little baby 3D print a 3D printer. It's like a printerception moment. A cheese doorstop. Oh, no, that's useful. A small tool stand. Ignore the hands. Or not. It's basically just a, yeah, hexagon honeycomb type thing. That's practical. And simple, too. You want the hands. Was that Luke's theme? Probably. Yes, this is a Star Wars lo-fi playlist. Ooh, that is nice. A Joy-Con grip. Shinoxo hitting the button. Chat showing some love. 28 months. Thank you, man. How are you doing?
The lurk.
That is nice. I like that. Welcome. Hey, El Wapo, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. I saw a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff. I think I downloaded it. They have like the hunting horn symbol. I was gonna print that out. Gotta rep the doots and the toots and the boops and the bops and the donks. Was tempted to get a 3D printer for things like headphone holders to small storage containers. Yeah. All that stuff, man. I feel this stream is going to get me to order Ender 5 Pro and the Sharpie Echo Pro soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The 3D printing train. Leaving the station. Did you print the train yet? Not yet. I saw a strange container that was in the shape of an Overwatch loot box. Oh, that's nice. My wife would like that. So many things, man. I'm just browsing Thingiverse right now while I'm talking to you guys. It's just nuts. Want a case to hold your Switch games? Oh yeah, I seen this. I remember this. Yep. They've got some functional Pokeballs out there. Like a lot of them. Oh, it's good for replacement parts too. Yep. Yep, Shinoxel. Indeed. That's definitely, I think that's one of the most common practical uses people find for these. Oh, this broke. Well, you're gonna need a replacement part. I'll just 3D print it. I'm telling you, man, the people with the 3D modeling skills, they got the advantage. They just... I'll just design it, make it, and print it. A Raspberry Pi cluster rack. That's way too cool. Look at this. It's a cluster of pies. It's a pie rack. It's pi cubed. Oh, sorry, that was a nerd joke. That was a nerd joke. That was a little bit too nerdy, even for me, chat. What is this? Oh, rotary knobs. I thought that was something else. It'd be dope if that app that lets you 3D scan people's head stuff will let you upload it to your 3D printer. I think you can do that. Toilet and kitchen paper tactical reload. You got a lot of time, boy. A lot of time. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can scan your face and throw it in some 3D software and generate an STL. Because all you need is an STL, and then you can 3D print it. The slicers will convert it to G-code. Bart Simpson. iPhone 21. I thought you were making a joke. food. It's a shame, man. I got so into this yesterday, I forgot to eat. I did. Just like no food all day. That's how you know you're really into something. You can use the iPhone and Turnio, TR, I don't know how to pronounce that, to scan something into 3D. Interesting. Interesting. All right, check. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna walk around, get the blood flowing. I maybe grab a handful of some wasabi, soy, almonds. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. The sun comes up. I want that sunlight's gonna affect the print. And sun goes downward way. It'll be fine. I'll just stand here the whole time. That's fine. I don't smell anything today. There's no fumes today. I've already printed 2 things, right? Or this is the second thing. Okay, we're back, chat. Thanks for waiting. Astronauts 3D printing in space right now. Nice. Oh, here's another practical thing. Hanging keyring.
This is the way.
It's so simple, man. Ooh. Check out this Raspberry Pi case. I think that's my keyboard. Yeah, that's my wireless keyboard. I own that. It's a Bluetooth. Now that's a Raspberry Pi case. Yes, it is a 3D printer. Yes. It's a Prusa Mini. What kind of software do you use for rendering the model? Just about anything that can generate an STL file. I think even Blender can do STL, but I mean, there's tons of software out there that allow you to do 3D modeling. All you gotta do is export the STL. I can take the STL and throw it in what's called a slicer, and it'll generate G code so that I can 3D print it.
This is the way.
Yeah, man, anything you can 3D model, you can probably print. I mean, there's some limitations and some challenges, but for the most part, it's like the sky's the limit. Your imagination is just, ugh. You can just do all kinds of stuff, man. You could probably print out a Federal Corvette. Funny you should ask. Oh look! When I get my glue tomorrow, the glue is going to be arriving. I'm going to be printing Elite Dangerous ships because there are multiple pieces, and I'll glue them together when the glue comes tomorrow.
The force is with you.
Go for a Farragut? No. I don't think they have a Farragut model. Dude, if they have fleet carrier, if they do Nautilus class fleet carrier, I'm printing that. You know I am. That's the Buona boat, man.
This is the way.
That is One Piece. They got a flower hat Among Us crewmate. And it's One Piece. I guess these Among Us characters are really easy to print, you know. I can print out a Star Citizen board game. That's wild. That's actually wild. Oh, look at this dude, these Raspberry Pi cases. Look at it, dude. It's a VHS tape. Raspberry Pi case. Oh, I love it. I actually love it. It's so clean. You don't even need to paint it. You actually don't even need to paint it. Oh, look at your little tape. They got Arduino stuff too. Wait a minute, no. That's not true. Wait a minute, does this actually work? That can't. No. You have to buy that, right? Okay, you buy that, and then okay, never mind. I was gonna say, there's no way he printed that. Actual screwdriver. He just printed the handle. Okay, just the handle. Messed me up for a second there. I was like, what? Darth Vader statue next. Yeah, you can make molds with 3D printers. Yep, I think that's actually a thing. Die-cast molds and stuff. I think that is a thing. Okay, there's a thing. Okay, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm you know, I'm crazy. Okay, now that's a cool looking charger. All right, this guy wins for style points. Look at that. Oh, that's so freaky and cool at the same time. It's like it has a neck. Okay. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It's a big thing in the jewelry industry. Oh, makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, this it is kind of nostalgic. How do you think about it? Under desk stream desk mini mount. Yeah, this is the kind of stream deck stuff I was talking about. It's like people, they got a lot of stuff going on with it. This is a simple under desk mount. Like you just have the buttons like right here to the side. Dude, I haven't even started down that Transformers path. That's a really, really potent childhood memory of mine. Like I started squeeing like I'm like ah when I see Optimus Prime and stuff, man. He said oh my goodness, Baby Yoda toothpaste vomit. This guy's little face. And then you shoot. You squeeze the toothpaste. That's so good. That's so good. Oh man, I love it. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's so good. You need the link for that? Alright, hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it for you. Let me get it for you. That's stupid, boy. Oh, man. Oh, that's so funny. That's so creative, too. That's so creative. Oh, that's clean. That looks... Wow. This is like something you'd buy in a store. That's so clean. You can actually see the iterations back there. Look at that. Oh, it's really clean. Is it one piece? It is. I don't have an Apple Watch, but man. That's clean. That's real clean. Do you have to sand these? No. The only reason I'm gonna sand something is if there's like a lot of leftover stuff from supports or something, or if there's a lot of like lines or something that I don't want to see. But in general, I'm only gonna sand stuff if I'm gonna paint it. So I'm gonna sand it and then I'm gonna prime it and then I'm gonna paint it. So you don't have to sand stuff, but I have the sanding tools if I need them. Like for example, if I like this this ship here, this thing I did yesterday, like it had, if this thing came out right, turn the lights up a little bit. If this came out right, I would probably sand underneath the wings here. Can you see underneath the wings? You see that like that gritty bottom of it? I would probably sand that down. Like if this came out right, I'd probably sand that down. Yeah. But you don't have to. You don't have to.
Jedi Council, it's a new echo in the force from the object. Many Jedi have that skill.
Good piece to practice your sand. Yeah, true. That's true.
He's a true guardian of the Republic. He was a hero. Something happened to me during the purge. I survived, but
A dark side mask.
the force is damaging
Hey, Dan Rage, welcome. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well.
Still want to rebuild the order.
3D printing, eh? Yeah, we just got it yesterday. Just got it, man. It's wild. It's a wild universe of printing all kinds of stuff. There's a way to cheat the sanding with solvents. There's also a software cheat too. Krez was telling me about it. They have an ironing tool in the slicer, so you can like make some of the surface super smooth. Yep, we're printing old Mando. We did a few prints yesterday. Some of which were good, some were bad, but here's probably one of my favorite ones from yesterday. This is a low poly Charmander. A low poly Charmander, Pokemon. See his little tail there. We also have Benchy, the world famous Benchy tugboat. Did that yesterday. We also did a Lugnut. This is one of the sample file Lugnuts. Came out pretty good. And finally, we tried to do spike ships from Cowboy Bebop. And we failed. Because it broke in half. When I was taking off the supports. Actually, I have it backwards there. It's supposed to go like that. Today we printed this guy. Little octopus guy. Where's his face? There we go. We printed that out today. And this is the Mandalorian is the second print we're doing today. I'd probably get a very large 3D printer, like room size. Put googly eyes on them? You want me to? Okay. I don't know how well they're gonna stick. I can smell it now. I can smell it a little bit. Oh, I can smell that board now. I don't know how well these are gonna stick to this PLA. Oh, I can definitely smell it now. I gotta get the tiny eyes at the bottom. No, let's just pour a bunch of these out. There we go. I'm gonna get one big one and one small one and one medium-sized one. So that one, and probably that one. It can't be the same size. There we go. We'll do those two on there. Yeah, I'm gonna open the window in here when the sun goes down, because it's freaking hot out there right now. Just to air out the room. All right, we'll go with the big one first. I'm getting better at taking these things off. Let's hope it sticks. Let's see. Okay. It might hold.
Not enough for a meal, but maybe a snack or two. Gotta get them snackies, boy.
Okay, this small one's gonna be a little rough. Getting the adhesive off. Okay. Come on. You got you started. Get off there. My hands are too big. Come on, dude. It's literally easy, man. Take it off. Oh my gosh. Do I need tweezers for this? These are tiny. There we go. That kind of works.
Yee.
It's not gonna stay on though, because I can feel the eyes. The eyes are trying to slide off. So when the glue comes tomorrow, I can glue them on. Oh, did I miss something? Gio, thank you for the sub. 38 months. Thanks, man. Someone tipped? Hey, Dan Rage, thanks for the $10. Not enough for a meal, but maybe a snack or two. Gotta get them snackies. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Actually, that paid for the glue I just ordered. Yeah, I just ordered some Gorilla Glue. So you just paid for that. Thank you. Yep, there are the googly eyes. Oh, he's a silly one. He looks drunk. I mean, I ordered like a billion googly eyes, so we could put googly eyes on everything I print. Including old Benchy over there. But I'm definitely gonna need the glue because they feel like they're about to come off already. I just linked the blog post from Prusa in the printing channel on how to do a chemical smoothing of prints. Chemical smoothing, huh? Speaking of snacks, when's your Izzy arriving? Came yesterday. Yesterday? Yesterday. Yes, I forgot to tell you. Thank you. Yeah, the Izzy came. My wife put it in the fridge. Yep, it came yesterday. Yep. Thank you, man. And the food, yes. And the food came, yep. Mix the Izzy with game fuel. Oh my gosh. Did somebody ask about the fumes? Just don't use it on your hair. Yeah, I'm using PLA. Yeah, this is PLA. It does emit some fumes, but it's not bad. It's not that bad. You can definitely smell it. It's one of the lesser fume emitting filaments. Dan Rage with another $10. Thank you, man. Oh boy. He just went
Here's
Jar
some
Jar.
additional glue cash. Just don't glue the cash, that would be bad. Dice in very bad Doan, Mesa Palo. Wait, why is Mesa turning Gungan? No.
Why is Mr. Turner Gundam? Mine don't know. Thank you, Dan Rage, for the $10 chat. Show us some love. Appreciate it, dude. I saw someone said they started adding carbonated water to their G Fuel. I think isn't that what the canned G Fuel was based on? That they took the G Fuel and they put some seltzer water in it or something. I don't know. But I think that's what the canned G Fuel is. But this is interesting about this this smooth stuff. Look at the old Bodhi. Hold on, let me show you this. That Bodhi is smooth. That's one smooth Bodhi. Okay. So they're using some kind of chemical thing to smooth out stuff. That's cool. Dan Rage with the sub. Chat, showing some love. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And a resub.
And a resub. Mesa be given user many monies today.
This dude's went straight up Gungan. He is straight up Gungan. Back in the day, Jolt. Oh man, Jolt. That was the first time I felt like I was a young tender age and I felt my heart it was about to explode when I had Jolt. And I tried all kinds of stuff. Whoa, another one. Thank you, Craig Allen, for the $20.
Adding a bit more to the pile.
A bit more? More money? More money? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Does the printer give you options to change temperature of the heating element? What temp you have it at? If it does, I don't know. If it does do that, I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in the controls of that LCD panel there that I have no idea what they do. So I probably can. See, back then I was drinking Mountain Dew and pineapple juice. I mixed the two. And I stayed up for like 5 days straight. That combination it just kept me awake for so long. I don't know what it was about it. I mixed Mountain Dew and pineapple juice and I couldn't go to sleep. I think I was a mad scientist or something. I think I crammed so hard that week, man. I think I did about probably like 2 months worth of studying in 3 days. But I don't. Yeah, going back to your question, Timbo. I don't know how the temperature selections work yet. Ain't Buona Coin a bid emote now? Yeah, it's a bid emote. I wish anything had the ability to keep me up like that. I'm cursed for being able to drink a 12-pack of Mountain Dew or a case of any drinks, even a gallon of coffee, and still immediately sleep peacefully. Yeah. I know people like you too, man. They just... If they're gonna sleep, ain't nothing stopping it. And I have people like that in my family, and they don't. When we went on long family drives, they never drove. We're like, no, you're not driving. The Matrix. There's a glitch. They changed something. Let me reload the camera. Chat, why y'all change something? Just had to reset the connection. Oh no, the trippy's not working. Hold on. I gotta add it. I gotta manually do this. Wait, okay. Copy filters. Paste filters. Oh crap, they're all on. What have I done? Okay. Oh, I have them here twice now. Right.
They were already there.
I gotta manually do this. Ah, there we go. Now we're trippy. By the way, I gotta do some programmatic changes to add this scene to it, so it may not work. See if I can do that now. Oh, I gotta do all of these. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take forever. Hold on. Actually, no, it's not. I just have to add one scene. And it's called 3D printing?
It is useless to resist.
I'm fixing it, chat. And then we'll test it when I'm done. Yeah, the off's not gonna work. Because I gotta fix it. You gotta deal with Trippy for a little bit longer. And done. Wait, I gotta reload it. Let me turn Trippy off first. And then I'll reload it. That is under this. And then that, and then refresh. Alright, let me test it. Where's black and white? There it is. It obviously didn't work. Oh, I forgot a keyword. A very important keyword. That'll do it, pig. That'll do. That's probably gonna yeah, that's gonna confuse stuff a little bit. Oh, and I also messed this up. Okay, this is what I get for rushing. Oh, this would have. That. Okay, I fix. Hold on to your horses. I fix. I'm fixing. I fix. Wait, not there yet. And one more. I think that's it. Alright, let me refresh. I fix. Don't worry, I fix. He fix.
I can't find it though.
What? I don't see it. Come on, where'd you go? You were literally just there. There it is. Okay. That refresh. Retest. Woo! We did it! We fixed it! You're gonna make me bust into my savings and buy a printer, aren't you? Yep! I sure am. You can get a Creality today for like 300 bucks. Sujin bought one. Don't you want one? Go to Amazon.com and search for Creality Ender 3. Join us! Join us! Or you can get a Prusa like me. You can spend 400 on this one. Join us! Our local shop has they've been getting printers in stock. Ooh! Okay, I don't see the sunlight anymore. I think I can go open the windows. Don't get mine. Kashi's got an expensive one. Oh, Kashi, we took your advice about Chipotle. We found they finally added the ability to get a tortilla on the side. So we ordered a burrito bowl with a tortilla on the side, and it was like infinitely better. I think that was you who said that. I'll be right back. I gotta go open the window to let some of this chemical smell out. I'll be back.
Poggers, dude!
When the sun goes down, work away, work away. Hey. My neighbor was like, what is he doing? Grab my doggy, grab his face, go and grab him and do it all again. While I'm up, I'm gonna get some water. Hey, thanks for the bits.
I am here to see the RTX Genie print. I expect extra punch.
Let me get some water. Go down, work away. Boy, better work away more. How's it looking? Mando looking all Mandalorian like. Looking good so far. Okay. I am back, Rooney. Thank you again for the bits, Jurassic John. Must resist the temptation to go to Micro Center. Oh no. Usually do a half bowl and half tortilla? Okay. Look at this Raspberry Pi case, man. Like, if I get one, I might have to print this out. Oh, it's black and white. How'd that happen? Cheaters. Look at that, man. That's a Raspberry Pi case. I have that same keyboard too. So good. You guys hearing thunder? I opened the window so the wind might be blowing in. On my stream. Oh, you're talking about local. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go adjust the camera. I'm gonna tilt it up a little bit because this is one of the taller prints I've done, so I need to tilt it up a little bit more. All right, the tilter running. There we go. All right, there right in the middle.
Han Solo. I'm Captain of the Millennium Falcon.
Check out this print too. Fizzle found this earlier.
Han Solo. I'm Captain of the Millennium Falcon.
That's a Joy-Con grip.
Yes, indeed. If it's a fast ship. Fast ship. Never heard of the Millennium Falcon?
That is really good. That's really good. Very clever. That is amazing, man. That is amazing. Did you hear a goose? It's probably outside my house. I'm telling you, man. I told my wife we need to look up some duck and geese recipes. We'll be set for life. Actually, I need to hear what you guys hear. This is I gotta fix this. Hold on, it might break the sound for a second. But I don't hear what you guys hear, so I'm gonna change that now. All right, do you guys hear echo? No. I'm talking about from the printer. Okay, good. I just need to monitor it and mute the output because I couldn't hear it, and now I can. Now I can hear the whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, this is in my beat. I forgot how he did it. Then Bismarck, he came over there. Hey, Barivo with the prime. Chat, show us some love, man. Appreciate it, dude. I think I got my browser going through that. Thanks, man, for the love. Takes us up to 7 out of 10 for today. So when I made the change, it made it softer? That what you guys are saying? I don't know how that's possible, but... Or is it just... Because all I did was muted and monitor and mute the output. That's all I did. It's weird that it got quieter. Oh. Tell you what, let me make sure I didn't do anything. Is it back to normal now? Same. How tall does that go? The software tells you. I don't know what it is, though. Right now, it sounds right. I changed it. I stopped monitoring it. I think I want to print. This is one of my first prints. R2. How many pieces is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is involved. 8. It's an 8-piece print. Yeah, if I bring up the software, like, let me bring up the Mandalorian STL so you can see just how it works. All right, here it is. So you can scale things up and down. Like, this is the default size. As you can tell by the print, I had to scale it down. This was an 8-hour print. I still want to do this print. I mean, this is a big one. This is a big boy. PLA can do pretty big stuff. So what you can do is you can scale things up and down in the software, right? So I can go even taller, but when it turns blue, that means it's too tall. So you can kind of see like the limitations of it, right? Or I can go like baby tiny, you know? And the smaller you go, the shorter the prints are. So I went like 70%, and it took it down to like 4 hours. When it was normal, it was like 8 hours. So if I go up to 100% and I slice this, right? Whoops. Why are you black and white? Everybody's black and white. And I go to slice it, right? Let me hide the 3D printer stuff for a second. At the bottom right here, it tells you the time it takes. This is a 7-hour and 30-minute print. And it tells you how much filament it's going to use and everything. So 7 hours and 30 minutes for the default Mando, right? So what I did was I reduced the size. And I don't think it can go any... I think this is like a max size print for the Mini. You can put supports on them through the software as well. This is kind of what my Cowboy Bebop ship looked like. I'm slicing it now. I put supports everywhere. This is kind of what my Cowboy Bebop looked like. One on a mod is printing soon. I don't even know what modding does. How do you mod? Look at all those supports. Now that's stuff I would have to trim away after it printed. If you do supports. Uh-oh, I think I broke the software. Oh no, I didn't. It's cool though. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. We still got another hour and a half. That 4 hours went by fast, man. By really fast. I saw somebody ask about the lighting. Yeah, the sun's going down here, so the color temperature of the light's going to change. So, yeah, the lights I have in here probably going to make the green look a little bit different. I don't have the best white balance in here either, so yeah. But we're about, according to the LED, we're about 63% done. The UI says an hour and 21 minutes. I don't know what the countdown says. I meant to make coffee. Crap. Ninji, welcome. Let me show you what's going on. This particular print was made with no supports required, right? I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna show you anyway. And if you look at the actual model, the cape kind of acts as a support. Because the cape is connected to the leg there and to this leg, I believe. And it kind of acts as a support of the whole thing. It's a clever use of the cape. And unlike the ship last night, which had a whole bunch of dangly parts and the really tiny openings and stuff, this one doesn't have all that stuff. It's pretty much a solid thing. And there isn't a whole lot of openings in it, so it's a very solid piece. But the cape, we were talking about this when we first started watching it. Yeah, the cape is kind of helping out a lot. Yep, sneaky support indeed. Did one to go straight into printing, or did he calibrate first? I calibrated. Yeah, we did some calibrations, and we did the Z-axis calibration. We did the self-test and all that stuff. Yeah, we sold the Creality today. The Creality Ender 3 on Amazon is $279. We sold one. Sujin bought it. And it's in stock too, so you can get it today. Or if I were to order it today, I'd get it Friday. I don't know when you get it. This is the way. I have spoken. Oh, we printed this today. I don't know if you saw my, this was our first print. Why is everything black and white? It's because I messed up something earlier. Stop doing that. All right. I put googly eyes on it. But we printed this today. And no, I didn't print the googly eyes. Yeah, several people in here have Crealities, so that's why I'm recommending it to people. A lot of people here have Crealities. There's people who have Prusas, and yes. There's a lot of y'all on stream avatars. Good grief. One is one of those elitists. Ah! 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 I'm one of them Prusa elitists. Elitist snobs. You forgot snobs. I'm an elitist snob. Arrow. If it's not Prusa, it's wearing our arm. I have never met anybody like that. That guy commented on my YouTube video that he said it's overpriced garbage and the community is a bunch of elitist snobs. He was talking about Prusa. I was like, oh my gosh. Why would you say such a thing? I gotta get my camera to focus again. I think when I put that octopus next to it, it lost focus and it never got it back. I'm gonna give the old hand test. Focus! Did it focus? I can't even tell.
You must learn focus. You must learn focus. You must learn to focus. Daniel-san.
Good enough. Who's snobbier? The elitist snob or the snob calling the other elitist snob snobbies? Yes. That is the answer to that question. Hello there. I'm a 3Dist. This is the way. I think the temperature just dropped outside. I just gotta chill, and it was just hot like 2 hours ago. No, it's 73 according to this, so why am I getting a chill? Weird. This is now Winthrop Woodsworth Vaughn the third. Stream. Wait, did it freeze? I got scared there for a second. The camera just froze. I was like, what? Did it get stuck? This is the way. Huh. 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 Such a groovy song, I'm telling you, boy. It's like hypnotic almost. It's Ichabod Crane, huh? Ooh, a print in place ragdoll bot. That'd be perfect for googly eyes. Chat, can you imagine? If I print that out and put googly eyes on it? It's a print in place. Print in place. There's that dino. Yeah, this shirt sucks. Put the eyes on his chest right now. No. Not gonna do it. I was gonna make another cup of coffee because the Chipotle's got me the sleepies, and I'm fighting it. I'm winning at the moment, so you can't tell me any different. The printer might say critical error with the googly eyes. Outrider coasters. Cool. Do they have all the classes? Cool, they do. See, I gotta learn how to do this two-tone thing. I think after this print, we may look into that. Like, I don't know what to do in the software to designate, you know, when to stop a certain filament. I know they have that little thing on the left side that moves up and down. I think it's related to that. But, like, it would designate to change the filament at a certain time if I want to do two-tone stuff. Or you can just paint it. Those are nice, though. I like them. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my camera while I fight this sleep, so you guys don't make fun of me. I'm gonna make some coffee too, probably. Stop making fun of me, chat. I'm crying inside. It's the lo-fi plus the carbs. Did Outriders flop? I don't know. It's a fun game though. I like it. My wife is getting way up there in levels. I got to like World Tier 8, I think, when I played with her. The wildfire from Red Dwarf. Yeah, it's just a lot of good fun, man. Tons of good fun. Same here, D-Burn. I was pleasantly surprised by that game. I had certain expectations and they were exceeded. I didn't expect it to be that fun. Coming up on 1 hour left, chat. It's the final countdown. You have to scroll in the about section, and there should be a stream avatars widget below the stream. That's how you can change your own screen, dude. Hey, Mr. Winston. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I'm definitely gonna print this again. Cause I did a 70% print of it. And it's a 4-hour print at 70%, but if you do 100%, it's like 8 hours. So this might be my first overnight print, because I want to make a bigger one. But this is a really nice model. You got 999 of every ammo in Monster Hunter Rise already? The game just came out! You sure you don't want to? You want 2 printers? I do want 2 printers. What are you talking about? Of course I want 2 printers. I want 3. I want 7. I want 12. But I'm being responsible. So I want my next printer to possibly be a resin one. And I'm gonna wait a while to get that. Because I want to take advantage of this one as much as I can. $20 printers by the end of the year. Okay. I'll sign up. At least, huh? MTV Cribs. Over here we have my very first printer, my Prusa Mini Plus. I still remember the day I printed that first lug nut. It seems like only yesterday. Over here we have our 7 Crealities, and then we have our Prusa i3, then we have our blah, 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 blah. And over here we have our big boy over here. The big boy over here. Oh, big boy. Let's go to the big boy. $52 minutes. Woo. I'm gonna change the camera angle just to mess with y'all.
Hold on. This might be a little difficult. Glorious. Steps. I am inevitable.
Yeah, it's coming out pretty good. That I can see. Yep, model paints are on my list of things to get. Model paints, some primer. Setting up a like a primer booth out, not a booth, but like a station to sand and prime stuff. You're not elitist, you're elite dangerous. Ooh, what does this button do? Oh, my water is boiling. A PlayStation 5 controller clip. Ooh. Now that's innovative. Look at that, chat. Look at this. Look at that. Got the logo and everything on there. I'm impressed. The googly eyes, what?
What y'all doing?
Just staring at you. The printer is watching us all. Watching you, watching me. Yeah. 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 Yep. Ooh, a gonk. 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 Gonk, gonk, gonk. Gonk, 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 gonk. Gonk, gonk. This is a $3.99 Cruiser Mini Plus. If you want the link, there it is. Gonk, 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 gonk.
Yeah.
Ooh. Battlestar Galactica stuff. Neato. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to print an Elite Dangerous ship next. I'm not sure. I'm very happy with how this has turned out, though. What is the name of the small RC droid on the Death Star where the stormtroopers follow? I don't know off the top of my head. How do you like the printer? I've been thinking about getting one so I can make some Elite Dangerous ships. I love the printer so far. I don't see anything. I have nothing negative to say about it. And everybody who recommended it to me told me that I'd like it, and they were right. Mouse droids. There you go. Mouse droids. And I think the next thing I am going to print, I might print a Cobra. The thing that's preventing me from printing Cobras, or I'm sorry, from printing Elite Dangerous ships right now is because they're 2 pieces, and I don't have any glue in the house yet. So I when I print it, I want to show the final product. I don't want to show 2 pieces. So, but I am still thinking about printing it because my glue's coming in tomorrow. Do you have a link to the one I have? Yeah, sure. It's right here. There you go. But yeah, a lot of the ships I've seen, they've been 2 pieces, and I'm going to stick with 2 pieces, which means I need to glue them together. And my glue will be here tomorrow, so I won't have any more excuses after that. But we found a bunch. I think the first one I'm going to do is, let me see if I can find it for you. I think I might do the Fer-de-Lance or the the Cobra first. Yeah, I'm thinking about this one. This is a really clean Fer-de-Lance. I think it will look good in the colors I have. Yeah, it's a 2-piece print. They print like halfway down the middle. And yeah, I'm not going to use black. I'm going to use my colors. And then there's the the Cobra. There's a couple Cobras here. There's this one, which is a two-piece. You got the end part and you got that part. And then there's another one up here. It might be the same one. No, this is the same one. And then there's another one up here. Cobra Mark IV. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had this one. There's a lot of Cobras up here. A lot of Cobra. Oh, low poly Cobra. Hello. Wait a minute. What? That doesn't look good. I mean, what? You got me excited for a second there. I can't print the Cobra Mark IV. I don't have the Founder's Pass. Oh, God. Oh, they got a wireframe version here. That's cool. Look in the Discord. Okay. Did you put in the printing channel? There we go. Oh, I saw this one. I saw this one. It's nice. It's a good paint job. And that's a good model too. Boom, 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 boom. Elite Dangerous cookie cutters. Yeah, I've seen those before. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do one of these next. I'm not sure which one though. I think we're gonna do a Elite Dangerous ship. Cause you know me, I'll change my mind at the last second. I want that DK pen over there. It's the paint, man. The paint makes it like when you print it out, it ain't gonna look that good. I mean, it's gonna look good, but it ain't gonna look that good.
Why don't you just paint stuff?
I plan to. Not now, though. In the future. Universal Game Stand. Nah. 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 Oh, neat. A lot of dice. A lot of dice, man. Another cool thing about 3D printing is that you can print custom harnesses for your Elite Dangerous HOTAS or dual flight sticks, or even adapters or risers. So you can really hook up your station. Articulated Sackboy. Hello. Aw, but they don't really show it off. Oh man. I bought a VKB Gladiator, and I know these sticks are 3D printed. Yeah. VKBs are nice. They're really nice. There's Lincoln. Don't worry, the Mandalorian will have a head soon. He's got 30 minutes to get his head together. Tokens. I have made plans to do stuff today and I haven't done any of it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to launch this program and I'm going to start learning it. I'm going to do some stuff. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm like, no, I must print. Ooh, Space Maroons. Space Marine Series 1 tokens. Nice. 40K tokens. These are good quality. Spice Maroon! Spice must flow. Always. Lisa's head will be in the game. Yes. Keep the jokes coming. Painting stream next adventure? Yeah. I'm gonna have to... I've got the stuff already picked out. I just gotta buy the... Gotta buy the paint, buy the primer. Probably get some better sanding stuff that I have now. And get some... get another multi-mount from Elgato. So I can point the camera down as I'm doing stuff. And probably some other thing I'm not thinking of right now. Am I using model paint? I will. I don't have any right now, but I will be using model paint when I paint stuff. Currently, I'm not painting anything. To get some 40K stuff and get raided by the Game Workshop police. How dare you? Oh, this Superman bust, though. There's a couple of busts I was thinking about doing. The Superman bust Which color showed me? Fizzle showed me a Hulk bust. I like this one. This one will be worth getting. Because I don't even need to color that one. That just looks good. That just looks really good. I really like that one. And we're going to have to download that. we're going to have to download. We're going to have to download that one, chat. That was no hesitation there. That's whoo. That's good. It's very good. Ooh, they got a Kryptonian key. Looks neat. 30 minutes, chat, to get ahead. BVS logo. Hope you can hang that on the wall. Okay, my water was boiling 10 minutes ago. I don't know if it's still it's fine. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. BRB.
Hey boy, you got a head yet?
Wow, that's coming out really nice. Good grief, that's looking really good.
Sheesh.
Exceptional. Glorious. Gorgeous.
this fan off.
Yes, indeed. If it's a fast ship,
It is no longer hot.
never heard of the Millennium Falcon.
Okay. Dog. Okay. DC coasters. Superman keychain. Interesting. I wonder if this will fit my wife's phone. A shower music mate? Oh, that's cool. Check this out. Look at this thing. A shower music mate. It's got little holes for the speakers where you can play music. Very cool. Very cool. You put your phone in the sink for the extra acoustics. Mine is generally loud enough. They actually got amplifiers here. Look at this. Look at these sound folks getting involved. It's got like a booming thing. Oh boy. That's the idea, man. A whole house full of 3D printed stuff. That's the idea. That's definitely the idea. I think this is what the phone she has. I'm gonna go ahead and like this. Oh, I don't have an account here. Crap, I need to create an account. I'll just I'll send it to her. So she can have it. Cactar. Good old Cactar. That's me. Nah, we can 3D print it. Don't need to go to no store. You don't need to go to the store for anything. Like, hun, we need a toy octopus. No, we don't. Just 3D print one. I got googly eyes and everything. It's true, I do. I'm just imagining if something like this came around when computers first came out. I know, right? Where would we be right now? Like, what would we be printing right now? Yeah, they are. They're 3D printing houses. Yep. We were talking about how they 3D printed a rocket too. We already know they're 3D printing car parts. That's a known thing. I think that's where I first saw really practical application of 3D printing. I used to watch a lot of car shows, and they used to restore a lot of cars, and they needed like custom parts, and they just say, well, we'll just 3D print it. I mean, they had CNC machines and stuff, you know, like old school, you know, 3D printing. But they're just like, oh, we could just, you know, we can feed in this material and we can actually just print it. And they were like, what? It looks like he's holding a glass of wine. Stop the print right now. I think I might print this for my wife, though. This is a really nice... Because she doesn't have a Pro Controller. And for her Switch, this might be a good thing. That's a really nice controller mount, or Joy-Con grip. That's really well made. I don't think if I downloaded that. I'm going to download it now. Is this like episode 1 of Mando Armor, or his decked out Beskar? Doesn't look like decked out Beskar. Universal camera mount. That could be useful. Kind of big though. Yes. I think I want this case. I think I want this case. It's simple. It's just a honeycomb case. So many cracks for dirt. Wash your freaking case. Just go shh, shh. Whoosh. Takes 10 seconds. I mean, unless you like play soccer with your phone or something. And you got like dirt stuck in there. This is a Prusa Mini. Is that plate 10 by 10 inches? I don't know. I don't know the dimensions of the plate. The cool thing about this though, I mean, it's not really rocket science. You can print anything that can fit on that plate. So PLA has been known for, you know, you can make really big things. So if it can fit on that plate, you can print it. So if you want to print a massive sword, you can do it. You just have to do multiple segments, but you can print it. It doesn't have to be one piece. You just have to remember that about... Some people think that you can only print small things. And I'm going to prove them wrong. One of these days, I'm going to print something real big. Like, Buona, where did you get that house? And I'll be like, oh, I 3D printed it. They'd be like, what? Yeah, I printed this house. One square at a time. Brick by brick. You wouldn't download the car? Sure I would. How am I supposed to get DLC for Forza? A full Crusaders helmet. Oh, maybe. Maybe. A plastic brick house. Exactly. These bricks are made of plastic, and that's just what they'll do. Print Kados a straw. Ooh, can you do straws? Straw. Straw holders. No actual. Wait, a big straw glass. Does it actually work? Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this functional? Wait, does it actually suck liquid through the cup? Wait, huh? Well, now that's using your dipstick, Jimmy. Wow, I had no idea that existed. Yet another spray can straw holder. Gonna need some pipe cleaners to clean that though. Just blow really hard. Oh, I can print this. I wonder how long this would take, chat. How long will it take me to print an Iron Man MK6 suit? Show me the money! Here are the parts. Here we go. 92 thing files. Print it. Isn't that what Stark said when he walked out? Print it. A Gandalf pipe. Is that possible? Can you print a Gandalf pipe? Wow, there have it. You can. A wizard arrives at precisely when he means to. A medieval country cottage. I see it. That's good painting. It's actually really good painting. I need to add a button to my freaking stream deck. I'm tired of going over to OBS, going to my 3D printing scene. Hold on, let me add this right now. Copy. Paste. You will be called 3D printer. Man, I'm so tired of... There we go. Nice paint job. Oh, that's so much better. I don't have to fiddle with OBS anymore. I'm surprised they haven't done a remake of the $6 Million Man featuring this kind of printing. True. Let's just print another man. We have the power. We have the technology. We can print a steak, right? Yep. We can print some bones, right? Yep. Well, let's print a man. Okay. Be like the Fifth Element, dude. You know, that was pretty much what Fifth Element was. They took her DNA and printed her out. They let that sink in for a bit. How close are we to that? How close are we to that, man? Dude, we've been cloning sheep for 20 years. Maybe 30. Maybe 50. Filament cleaner. Interesting. A lid holder? Oh my gosh! I gotta show this to my wife. Be like, hun, you throw that in the cabinet doors. Can't find the lid? Look on the door. For realsies. I don't know what's more mesmerizing, watching the plastic become a full-on print or watching the precise movements of the print head. It's a little bit of both. And then there's the sound. You got the ASMR. How long is this print taking? This was 3 hours and it was almost 4 hours long total. And this is, I did a 70%. So it's not even full scale. Full scale would have taken 8 hours. But I scaled it down to like 65, 70%. And we cut it down to like 4 hours. You should print a 7x7x7 cube with 100% infill. We can make that a sub goal. If I get 4,000 subs, I'll print a 7x7x7 3D cube with 100% infill. Oh yeah, Astrid coffee. Everybody's showing up now that it's almost done. Their alarms are going off. Hey, the Buona 3D print's almost done. Get in here, man. This particular printer do full scale. You'd have to print it in parts. Like I said, if it can fit on the plate, you can print it. So if you want to print something massive, you just have to break it into multiple parts. You went down the Octoprint rabbit hole. Time to mod my printer. Did you get a pie and everything? Oh, I'm probably like 2 or 3 months away from Octoprint, but I am gonna do it. Definitely gonna do it. I think I want to start painting before I do Octoprint though. I want to start sanding, priming, and painting before I do Octoprint. Yeah, I know it is good. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's very good. I've seen all the. It's very good. It's a very good piece of software. Yeah, it'll directly benefit the stream because I can make API calls and get information and overlay it on the stream, like actual accurate timers and all the information of what's being print. Do any of the prints I made feel brittle? The Cowboy Bebop ship does, as we've already proven as we broke it. But no, they actually look good. I mean, they feel good. I've actually dropped a few like 4 or 5 times. Don't tell anybody. Like I dropped the Charmander like 3 or 4 times. I dropped you saw the octopus fall. Oh, my camera's off. I've been making faces at y'all and everything. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, the octopus. This thing right here is fallen like 10 times. This little octopus. See, there's 11. But they don't feel brittle. And you can make time lapses. Yes. That'd be great for my YouTube channel. I've seen the tricks with the time lapses. It's really cool. It looks like it just grows. It's like... Because they have ways of making time lapses without the extruder head up there. Yes, Elite Dangerous ships. That's probably the next thing we're going to print today. That's probably the thing I'm going to print. I'm not sure. Not sure. But we have been streaming 5 hours. Good Buona would quit now. A Good Buona would stop. Dunzo! Dunzo! Nothing more than Dunzo! Alright, let's change the timer. We'll put up a 5-minute timer to cool down. And then we're going to take it off and inspect it. I have Discord open. Okay, I can't watch that on stream, but that's Deathwing Deathwing the Destroyer. Okay, that's nice. I can't watch it on stream though. For fear of DMCA. All right, I'm gonna go look at it. You guys will have to wait till I get back. Or I get close-ups. Close-ups.
Not a single support was had that day.
Okay, it's got a little bit of stuff I have to snip off, but it's very minor. It's got some little hairs growing in certain places, but very, very minor.
Upon initial inspection, I'd say it's sort of a success. The cape looks very nice. Indeed.
It looks very good. Very good. Wow, the detail though. Heck yes, this is looking nice. This is looking very nice. It's very nice. All right. Channel. I can't see chat. There you guys are. We got about 2 minutes, some change. What are you guys doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, you can really see those googly eyes on the Trippy filter. And we're upside down. Okay, we got about a minute before I have to take it off. "37 seconds or so." I gotta realize I'm a little bit behind on my phone. All right, that's long enough. All right, chat, we're taking it off. It just fell off. It just cracked and fell. Jeez, give me a chance. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's not hurt. Oh, but man, it came out really nice. I don't know if the filters are still on. But yeah, I talked about some of the, it has a few hairs that I need to snip. I don't know if you can see them. They're like in between these gaps. I just have to get those little strands. But they're really, really small and minor. It's really solid. It feels very sturdy. I'm gonna bring it in there on the other camera, so we can get some zoom ins on it. But man, it looks good. It's really good. Let me grab my USB so we can cue the other print. All right. Time for zooms. Let's turn the lights up. Here we go. So I get the side profile here. Yeah, this gentleman's gray is the truth. I like this gentleman's gray. You can see the strands now, can't you? I think they came through on that zoom in. Just got to snip those. And this is 70% print, so I think the full size is probably like that. Yeah, it looks like the old army man, you're right. The YouTube video will get a copyright strike. It better not. It better not, chat. Yeah, it looks great like this. It looks fine. I love this filament. I really like this filament. Came out really nice. And the cape feels sturdy. It doesn't feel like it's going to crack or break or anything. Like, let me show you the back again. You can see that his staff, how it's like connected to the cape. And it feels very sturdy. See this helmet and his neck. Look at the details on that. Yeah, I still want to print a larger one. I think this deserves to be as big as it can be. That's how much I like this model. This is a really, you don't understand. I didn't have to deal with any supports. There were no supports. Full size all day. Can scale to 125. The height. The height is the issue. So let me show you. Let me show you. If I go to the height here, where is it? I gotta bring up the STL file. So you see this? This is 100%. So that's 100%. As soon as I try to scale it higher, I try to go bigger. I can go like 119, about 120%, and then I hit the height limit. Full size with ultrafine. Let me see how. Was it 0.05 is the best? I'll slice it and see how long it'll say it'll take. We'll slice it, see how long it says it'll take. Slicing, slicing. It says, I'm going to guess 14 hours. I'm going to guess 14. Given how much time it's taking to slice, oh my gosh, it's still going. No, what I had it on previously was 7 hours. So there's no way it's going to be 8. It's going to be more than 8. Because I have it on the highest detail. This is ultra detail. And bigger. Alright. Here it comes. It's thinking. I got the spinning wheel of thinking. Two days, 9 hours, and 51 minutes. I was a little bit off. I was a little bit off. That chat is a 2-day prep. Going into 3 days. Dude, that's ultra detailed though. That's like super, super duper high quality. That's yeah. That'll be the best quality this printer can do. I usually do 0.2 quality. That's the setting I usually go with. How different is it? I don't know if it's 2 days worth different. I don't know if it's gonna be that. For real, man. That is craziness. That's absolute bonkers. All right, what are we printing next, chat? I don't know, man. I want to do the Bitcoin as well. That probably shouldn't take that long. I want to do the Bitcoin, the actual Bitcoin. We got my logo, but I want to learn the 2-layer thing for that. We got the Flexi Dragon. We got the lizard, the articulate lizard. We got the Sus, the SS Sus. We got Benchy with the crew member from Among Us. And we got the Elite Dangerous ships too. Do the coin and try out the ironing feature. How long is this coin going to take though? No, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. I can do it later though. Don't want to do that right now. There's also the Elite Dangerous ships, which they kind of been done. I mean, it's not like everybody who's anybody's printed a 3D ship of Elite Dangerous already. That's why I'm in a rush to do it. I'm gonna do them though. Your favorite truck in ATS? What, the Peterbilt? Huh?
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah. That's the best. That's easily the best print so far. That's insane quality.
There's a little hair on his butt. It's good. That is really, really nice.
You just said there's hair on his butt.
There is. It's like a little wisp. Behind his cape.
Yeah, I know. There's little.
Just a little.
just go. Just. Crazy wife. There's a little hair on his butt. Gotta print the bottom boat. We can't. There's no models of the Nautilus class that I know of. Okay, we can stop this. Someone probably can rip the model. I think that's how they got the models that they have. I think people found a way to rip them from the game files. But I'm not allowed to talk about that. Alright, I'm in the mood for something for Final Fantasy too. Like, they only got job icons basically from 14. And a couple of things. They got Otter Otter. I think somebody said they had the Ugly Duckling. So when the got plastic moves around, it leaves those stretch hair things. Sometimes. That's called spaghettiing. And if you have a really messed up print, that stuff can get everywhere. Like literally everywhere. Alright, Pharaoh, thanks for coming by, man. But we just had a couple loose strands. They're easy to do. Time to catch up on sleep. There's the Ugly Duckling, yeah. Wow, that's actually a good model. Look at this. It's two parts. Hey, Metric. Merrick, whatever his name is. You terrified of Diabolos? I like the job pins. Okay, that's it. That's all the Final Fantasy stuff they have on Thinkables. Or Thingiverse. Got the John Wick coin, Nintendo Joy-Con thing, the Raspberry Pi case, the Raspberry Pi VHS case. Got the Gonk. How long does the Gonk take, I wonder? No, oh, it has supports. Alright, Dan Rage, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, one of the monsters from Monster Hunter, they have Rathalos, I think. I was looking at this the other day. I think they have Rathalos. They got more than one Rathalos, I think. But oh, and they also have Bird Up. Kula, whatever his name is. Kula, blah. I forgot to pronounce his name. Let's just search for Monster Hunter. There he is. Kulu. Kuluyaku. I always call him Kula for some reason. I was thinking about printing the chicken. But this looks like it might require supports. Oh, there's a ton of other sites I can look at. Yeah, Prusa Printers and the other 50, the thangs.com. And I have them bookmarked. It's thanks, boy. Like, what format do you get here? I hadn't signed up. Whatever. It's all about them things. Hey, it's a fidget spinner STL. I talked about making a fidget spinner with my logo on it for the people who are into that stuff. And there's bookmarks. Cults and My Mini Factory. Let me download a couple of them things. Free sample, huh? That looks like the same one I just looked at. But that's a really well painted thing. That's some serious. They put some time into that one. As with all these, man. Okay, I gotta make a decision. I think let's just go down the line. I don't want to do the lizard because we did the octopus already. Out of curiosity, let me see how long this will take. This is the one without the background because I'm not gonna do the two thing on it. 1 hour and 56 minutes, huh? Yeah, I will scale this down. Yeah, we tried to do one okay, and it came out pretty hilarious. Alright, this one's 32 minutes. Let's do this one. And, Krez, what is that setting you said? The ironing setting? Iron setting? Iron. How do I do that? You see the print setting tab. Yeah. Infill. Okay. Oh no, you said over here. Infill. Enable advance on the right. Enable ironing? Okay, we'll try this. And I probably need to reslice, don't I? Yeah. Alright. Let me put this on the drive. Let me export it first. That's gonna take an hour now. Let me put this on the drive now, and then I gotta clean the plate. I think eventually I want to learn how to use two different colors, so I can do the other one you made with the two colors. Export G code. Save. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hook it up. Of course, it won't go in the first time. All right, there's my logo. Let's clean this plate. Got some 91% alcohol here. Get all that off. There we go. Okay. All right, I think that's pretty much all I need to do. You guys like this angle? Should I go a little bit to the right here, just to center it a little bit more? Because this is going to be a little bit lower on the plate, so I'm going to angle it down. We got to get the eyes in there. All right, let's print. Do it. Okay, it's heating up. I'm going to go set up the stream now. My mic is muted. Yeah, the Pac-Man. I think I remember hearing about that a while ago. Okay, current print. This is gonna be kind of hilarious at first, but don't laugh. It's got to take up the whole screen. Oh, no, it did. It wasn't that bad. So this one's going to take about an hour. There it goes. I'll start the timer. Wait, did I not take that band off before? Uh-oh.
Hurry! Hurry!
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I can't get it off. Got it. Woo. Oh, I forgot to take that off. I couldn't even see it. Ooh. That could clog up the nozzle, dude. Dude, the Mario BR was fun too. Mario 36, whatever. Because I was even looking for it when I was cleaning it. It was like on the very, very edge. Yeah, pretty much the exact same spot as that one. There's a name for it, but essentially I think what it does is just, it primes the filament. So it's almost like it's flushing it. So it just makes like a line to get all the crap out, and then it, yeah. This is probably gonna be the simplest print, like, in history. But maybe this, because the ironing thing added another 30 minutes, by the way. It was supposed to be 30 minutes, and I added that ironing feature, and then it came out to an hour. So that's, I guess that's one of the features of it. It's just, it's going to do a lot of work to make it super smooth surfaces. But for something like this, like coins and whatever, yeah, it makes sense. It wasn't that thick, was it? No, it was like a couple millimeters thick. Any plans on painting the Mandalorian? Probably not this one. The bigger one, yeah. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna use that same file, and I'm gonna print it full size, and I'll probably paint that one. This came out pretty much perfect, dude. I am so impressed. I am so impressed with this. This is crazy good. Crazy good, man. It feels like I bought this. So if this comes out good, I'm gonna break out the Hatchbox Blue and probably make one of those too. You did buy it. Technically, I didn't buy it. Remember Rebel Galaxy 2? So all the customizations, remember they had that in Rebel Galaxy 2? That you customize your ship with all your paints and everything, and then you can export it to a STL? And they had a 3D print service on day one, and then they had to stop doing it. All right, let me change the title to we're no longer doing the Mandalorian print. My logo. Buona logo. Heh. Yeah, but my glue will be here tomorrow, and I won't have any trouble, or I won't have any reservations printing multi-part things. Exactly, Lotus. That's where I want to eventually get to. That's where I want to get to. When is Etsy.com/? Shh, don't post that. Somebody will steal it, dude. Somebody will steal it. Great, now it's claimed. Now it's claimed. Wow, that already looks good. Yeah, it looks blue. It does. Even though we all know it's not, it does look blue. Gosh, this is so cool to watch, man. I'm like hypnotized because I made this. This is something I actually made, the logo. Krez made the model for me. But I made this logo and I'm about to watch it be printed.
I thought you were going to print it on a piece of paper back in the 1930s, so I was talking about printing stuff now.
Oh, it's speeding up now. Camera's having trouble keeping up, but it's going fast. That was a top layer, so I think that was the ironing. So now it's doing like the infill, I think. I think that's probably why it's going so fast. Because the infill is only 15%. You never seen 3D printing before? This is interesting. Oh. It's a vast ocean of knowledge and amazement and wonder. Yeah, it's a physical object. Exactly. It's... I gotta take better pictures of my prints when I'm done. Yesterday's tweet was kind of rushed because I was super tired. And they were black and I couldn't see them. My wife was like, "You need something white behind it," so we just grabbed some paper and put paper behind it. But I gotta do better than this. This is... I gotta do... I gotta do better than this when I take pictures. So I might detach my DSLR and get serious about it, you know. Now you can print us all Buona logo Christmas tree ornaments. I could. Could I? You'd have to get your own hooks. Get one of those light cubes. Dude, I have a freaking ring light. And I have all these devilish Elgato lights. And none of them are in there. Oh. But if I'm setting up an Etsy shop, you best believe I'm getting a light cube. If I'm setting up an Etsy shop, you best believe I'm getting a light cube. I'm getting something. Yeah, the nut came out really nice, man. Really nice. Today we did an octopus. This is what we did so far. For those of you just joining me. We did this guy. Sans googly eyes. I put those on after the fact. So we printed him first. And then we just finished. This was a 4-hour print of the Mandalorian. Focus! And it came out really nice. Like, super good. It came out really good. 4 hours to print that. My crap Staples gamer chair finally broke. Mando! You miss Mando? Mando. Say hello to Mando. Got the cape and everything. He's got the sword. The details. This is easily my best print so far. It's super good. Yeah, I do need a child. That's why I was actually looking at one. I was actually looking at all the Baby Yoda files. There's a lot of them. $3D printing is so awesome, dude. I'm barely getting started. I'm so impressed. So impressed. There's so much to do. So little time. So little to do and so much time. But I want to print some coins. Krez, did you ever look up how to do the multi-filament thing? How you can pause the print and let it change filament and change colors? Someone said that you can do that in Prusa Slicer, and I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up now that I got time. Let me close all these first. Discard. Got like 4 or 5 files open. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Okay, so how? Because you could use a slider. Oh, it's not actually there. Let me open another file. I guess we just use Mandalorian. Let's pretend we wanted to print Mandalorian in 2 different colors. Oh, do I have to slice it first to see that? think I do. We're slicing it. There it is. So this little slider here, you can kind of see like the different layers of the print. So I think there's a way to designate, like it says print mode single extruder. I think there's a way to tell it to pause so you can possibly change out the filament and then resume with another filament. So you can do two-tone. Can you see Mendo one more time? I'm sure. All right, sure. Here we go. I might do a YouTube video of it, man. Like complete with 3ds, my DSLR. You know, if I just go close and focus, that'd be probably easier. There we go. There you go. No problem. Oh, thank you, Zender. Bookmarking this. Unless you schedule a filament change at a certain layer, this can be used to print basic multicolored models. The printer automatically pauses the print as soon as it reads the color change in the G-code, and prompts the user to proceed with the filament change. You guys can't see what I'm reading. A color change can be inserted from the preview window. Drag the layer slider to the right. Yeah, that's what I was doing. To this target layer. You can either left-click the orange plus icon to add a color change, random preview color. Right-click the orange plus icon to add a color change, and a color picker window will appear. Add color change. There it is. So will the printer just pause at that point? You can add as many color changes as you like. You can remove a color change, blah, blah, blah. You can add blah, blah, blah. The preview will be displayed instantly, so you'll see exactly how your model will look with the color change. We're doing that right now. All right, close. Wait. Quit. All right, so if I go here, right, and do slice, right. Okay, so I can basically designate the top layer color to be a color. What the heck did I just do? Control Z. I don't even know what just happened. I don't even know what happened. Control Z. Undo. Fine, I'll start over. You win. Okay, slice now. So if I go up here and right click and do add color change, or just, I'll make it like a blue. That's somewhat similar to mine. Right? Right? And then I go down. What just happened? Oh. I mean, you go down to the face layer down here. Wait, did I go below it this time? I'll make sure I get this eye part Like, I can't tell where it is exactly. I gotta zoom in, chat. So I think that's it there. So if I do edit color and make that white, what just happened? Preview. Again! Could you make the eye and mouth as inserts? I could, yeah. This is just a cool trick to learn. This is a learning experience. But if I'm gonna be putting a Bitcoin coin and, you know, some other coins, and I think this technique is really good for that because it's simple. Let me read the instructions again. I think I'm missing something. Drag the right layer to this target layer. You can either left click and add a color change. You can remove a color change, you can edit a color change. In order to get that, you have to slice it. You can't, that thing doesn't exist until you slice. Right? So I have to slice it. I get this. Top layer I want to be blue. Delete color change, right? I think by just left clicking it, it's doing it. Add color change. Let's just do a blue. Right? And if I come down here, okay, I think I was clicking and dragging and it was adding colors. I'm not sure where that layer is. Is that it? I think this is it here. Add color change. Make it white. And then yes! That's how you do it! That's how you do it! So now we got a color change in the actual program. So when I get my white Jesse PLA, I'll be able to print this. I don't have any white right now. But I'm gonna order some. And when I do, we're gonna have ourselves a proper Buona logo. Yes.
Poggers, dude!
Indeed! Thanks for that, Zen. I appreciate that help article. So now that puts me in the position to make coasters, coins, some other round thing. I don't know what I'm saying right now. You know, it'd be cool though if I made like a baby Yoda the same size as that Mandalorian, and just mess people's brains up. Here comes the ironing. Oh, is it making the scratching sound? You can start a coaster business. Yeah, this could be something I can sell on the Etsy store. Because I made it. I made this. I made this. You made this? I made this. No, I made it smile. Oh man, what have I got myself into? I haven't played a single video game since I got this 3D printer.
Bueno, back in my day, we called those hobbies. You crazy kids in your video games don't even know what you're doing with your lives. You're missing out on all the world. You're playing your video on the internet, playing your video on your websites and Facebooks, playing your video. Well, you could be doing something else.
I require royalties for use of my 3D model, 100 Buona points per coaster sold. Got it. So I owe you about 0 points so far. Got it. I'll keep track. There's no GPUs to buy anyway for video games. You might as well use that GPU money on the 3D printer. A 3D punter. You wouldn't 3D print a GPU. You can also design your logo where their eyes are cut out in this model, but you fill them back in. You can, so it will be back to solid, but multiple objects in case you want to have one face, left eye, right eye, mouth. Okay, I see what you're saying. Chris, you think maybe we can do a Buona OK? You tried, that's how we got Buona Sad. You tried to do Buona OK in that program and it didn't come out right. That's how we got Buona Sad. Chat, we created a new emote by accident. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. I'm gonna type in the Discord real quick because it's in Discord. It's not in the channel. We create this emote here. Copy link. Paste. So this is what we got by accident. We got Buona Sad. We tried to convert Buona OK in the 3D program and it came out like this. So all you got was his top teeth and the mouth was gone and it looks like he's sad now. It's the best thing ever, dude. Oh, that was the best accident. The best accidents create the best emotes. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Buona unsure. You need a teardrop. Exactly. He's like... Oh, man. The best accidents. Hey, brother, welcome. Hey, we did a Mandalorian print. Check it out. And it came out real nice. Look at this. Look at this thing, man. It is... wait, I gotta do some focus food. It came out real nice. Oh, and we got this Gentleman's Gray. Prusament. And it looks real good. Oh, it looks real good. That right there. That's what the good stuff is, man. That look, boy. Woo! That's mighty fine. That's mighty fine. What layer did you slice the Mandalorian at? What do you mean? It was a one piece print. I don't know what you mean by what layer did I slice it. Oh, 0.2. It was 0.2. 0.2. It was 0.2. 0.2 quality. Just for fun, we put it at the highest quality, at the biggest size to see how long it would take. It would take 2 days and 9 hours to print. That print took 4 hours. The default print at 100% was 8 hours at 0.2 quality. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to print it again at full height so that I can use that to paint later, because I love that thing. That's the best print I've done so far, so I'm going to paint it in the future. Things with detail will show more side detail. Will come out smoother at 0.1, but the print time changes. Out of curiosity, let me see. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna load that up and put it at 0.1 and see what the print time is. All right, so we're gonna keep it at 100%, and this has no supports. That's the beauty of this. They did some really cool things with the cape to keep the thing supported. There's no supports on this. So 0.1 detail slice. And my guess is 14 hours. I'm gonna guess 14 hours. Let's see what it says. Slicing. 16 hours. I was close. So that'll take 16 hours. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna take it down to 0.1 and do like an overnight print of this. This will probably be my first overnight print. I really love this. This thing is gorgeous. You know what? I'm gonna export it now, so I'll have to think about it. I need to make a G-code folder. You never realize how long it takes to print? Yeah. I think that's where you start the addiction of getting more than one printer, because something may take 16 hours. So while that's printing, I'm going to go print something else. And then once I go and print that, I'm just going to go over here and print something else at the same time. You know what? I only have 3 printers. And I saw this very cool object on the internet. I'm going to buy another printer so that I can print that out as well. So meanwhile, in your house, you're going to hear... If you plan to paint it, it will be smoother and take less primer, filling, and sanding. Also, top layers will have less stair-stepping look to them. Thank you, man. I didn't even think about that when I was deciding to print it. The layer. Dude, our own did you guys, you know Loyal Moses, right? Loyal Moses has a freaking factory. He's got like a warehouse, and freaking Zen here. Zen has like crazy stuff. We got a lot of experts here. I feel blessed. Yeah, Zen built his own printer, so he's yeah. That's why I'm listening to what he says. And your utility bill quadruples. Semantics. It's not like we're mining Bitcoin. That's how they say it. Mining Bitcoin. We're not mining Bitcoin. It's semantics. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Now it's ironing? Okay. So Zen, we're testing out this ironing feature of Prusa Slicer, where they super smooth out top level surfaces. So we're using this kind of as a test object to see how it actually comes out, because we're gonna make coins and stuff. And I think Krez suggested that we try this feature out when if we're gonna make coins, that we make the top super smooth. Yeah, that is definitely going slower. Okay, I can see it now. See, the time now is 20 minutes. The original print time for this thing was 30 minutes, right? So we added the ironing feature and it added about 20 minutes. So now I see that we have 20 minutes left because of the ironing. That's cool. Ironing was a big update to this version of Prusa Slicer, and objects came out nice. Nice! Objects come out nice. It already looks good. Like, dude, I am really happy with this Gentleman's Gray. I didn't think I'd like it this much. When I got it, I really didn't think it would look this good. I kind of wish I would have got 2 of these instead of the jet black. Because I'm not too crazy about the jet black. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna paint stuff, you know, it's not gonna matter as much what the color is. Oh, Super Slicer. Can you do tree? I want to, for some reason, dude, I have been conditioned. I want to do tree supports so bad. After last night, I want to do tree supports after that Cowboy Bebop failure. Because I think tree supports might help me. Super Slicer. Check that out. Here it is. GitHub. Show you guys what I'm looking at. Flashbang! I'm sorry, you're now blind. Okay, yeah. So Prusa Slicer is a slicer fork as well. So Prusa Slicer fork, which is a slicer fork. Better thin walls, better overhangs, rim rework. I signed up for notifications to let me know once Gentleman's Gray is back in stock. Dude, it looks nice. I'm really impressed with it. Jesse might have an equivalent. Jesse might have an equivalent, man. Because I'm going to be ordering a white from Jesse. Or from Print Solid. Do they have a filter for PLA? Filament 1.77. I don't know how to use their website. Tags, color, type PLA. Here it is. Dude, they got the glitter. Oh, they have a separate category? 1.75 Jesse. There it is. It's kind of like... No, that's too green. These are nice. The Blue Whale Gray is nice. It's not Gentleman's Gray, though. Wait until you start printing large objects, like helmets with huge infill supports under them and have, like, failed 2.5 days into a 3-day print. It hurts bad. I don't want to feel that. I don't want that feeling. You can keep that feeling. No. No, I don't want it. I'm not going to have it. No, we're not having it. Overcast Gray, that's similar. I think the Overcast Gray is probably the closest one. Let me get the filament here. PLA. I'm going to kind of compare the pictures. I think this was on the last page. With all the other things that are out of stock. Okay, Gentleman's Gray is... Here it is. Well, the Gentleman's Gray kind of has more of a blue hue to it. I think that's why I got it. So if they got like a blue gray, a bluish gray, which that whale gray was. Yeah, this is probably going to be the closest thing. If you want to go ahead and get this, it's 19 bucks. I think this is going to be the closest to Gentleman's Gray. Although Gentleman's Gray seems a bit darker. I tweeted you some of my upcoming projects. Okay. One of my projects. Wait, what am I doing? Where are my notifications? Profile. There it is. Oh, I saw some of these. There's an Among Us with a flower. And I thought about printing some of these myself. So you're painting. Gotta retweet this. Good job. Nice. I want to get to this point, guys. I want to get to this point. I feel like I'd have to have another printer making something that I know will work simultaneously. Dude, 3.5 days, that's like... I used to work for companies where it took us like 18 hours to compile a build. I'm not kidding. It took like 18 hours to compile a build when I was working in software. And when the build failed, because we're QA, right? We got a timeline. We got a time limit. And the build failed, like, well, we just lost 18 hours of testing. Because they got to redo the build. I'm just like, God! And that happened like 3 times in a row one time. So we're sitting around all weekend because we had to come in on the weekend because it kept failing. We sat around all weekend waiting for the build, and we never got one. So we sat there and we played freaking video games all weekend. Because at the time, my boss was into MMOs. So we were playing Asheron's Call, waiting on builds. Hey man, if you can't do your job, you might as well have some fun. How difficult is painting PLA? From what I was told, iStig, long as you sand and prime, it shouldn't be a problem. That's what I was told. They said, long as you do your sanding, your proper sanding, and have smooth surfaces, and you do prime. If you do primer, it's probably going to be a lot better, but you probably don't even have to do primer. It should be fine. I'm going to do primer. I'm going to sand my stuff, and I'm going to get primer, and just do like really light primer. I'm not going to go crazy with the primer. I'm just going to go and then turn around, let it dry, and then I'm gonna go crazy with painting. Painting PLA wasn't that hard, and I didn't sand or prime it. Yeah, I could tell you didn't. And it still looks okay. You can see like the grooves. Let me show you this. You see how you can see like the grooves and stuff? You can tell. If you sand and prime, you won't see that. And these look fine even without it. But if you want to look really, 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 really like professional, you can sand and prime all that. And it'll look really smooth. I want to get to that point, man. I want to get to that point. It took a week solid of printing? That's like, you get like 5 there? 5? You had 6. And you got the little pieces on them. Did you glue the little pieces? Because she's got a hat. She got a hat, a present. This little Easter egg thing. And the horns. So these are probably separate prints, right? Oh, hot glue. Oh. I got some glue coming in tomorrow. We're going to be doing some multi-part stuff. Okay. While you get your white, you should print the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. They have it. Chat, let's go check out some things. I love this URL. Stay Puft. Marshmallow? I can't find it. Stay Puft. Is it all one word? Stay Puft. I can't find it. Puff. Puff. Oh, let me scroll down some. Powerpuff Girls. My kingdom for a really good search engine. Can somebody give me one? Powerpuff Girls, Buttercup, Blossom. Maybe if I search for Ghostbusters, maybe that keyword will pop up. Ghostbusters! Logo creator. I don't see it. Marshmallow Man. I found it. There you go. Oh, he's hideous. Yeah. I should order that Jessie tonight, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I also printed a Red Large 90cm doll. It took like a good 12 solid days of printing over the span of 2 months. Wow. That's a lot of printing. Is this PLA? Are you using... You said you were using PLA, right? Yeah, wow. That's a lot of printing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order this Jessie today. The white. Let me make sure I looked at all the whites, because I just picked the first one I saw, which was the quarter white. They have a white and then they have a quarter white. And it looks like the white is darker than the quarter white. That doesn't make sense to me. Quarter white seems like an odd name, but this is exactly what this is. Standalone, the color is creamy, soft to milky, using 1/4 of the colorant to give the material a rich, mellow look that is amazing for lithophanes. Now, we couldn't just use less colorant pellets that would cause color dead zones. This is the full colorant pellet that are mixed with just 1/4 of the color. You give a beautiful new white color that can carry light and illuminate using a light source. Oh! Oh! Okay, I don't need this. I just go to normal white. Posted a pic of it? Alright, let me check it out. Oh, Rain! Rain's gonna buy one. One of us. One of us. Oh, this is the Stay Puft from things. Oh, that's much better. That's much better than one I found. Heck yeah. One of us. Hey, Rain, you don't have to get a Prusa. You can get an affordable one like a Creality from Amazon. You can get an Ender 3 for like $300. And you can have it this week. I've already sold 2 today. Would you like to be the third? I've already sold 2. I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm just joking. I am going to be here today. What happened to Jessie? There we go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna just get the white. I'm not sponsored by anybody, and I'm selling printers, man. Create account. My name is Jesse PLA Buyer. My email is jesseplabuyer@jesseplabuyer.com. These are all fake things. I am not a robot. Well, if you're not a robot, prove it. Which one of these are traffic lights? Oh, there we go. Oh, now I got to go back and find it again. Because I logged in and it took me back to the main page. 1.75 Jesse. Jesse PLA White. Add to cart. Alright, I feel like I should order two. Since I'm going to be paying for shipping. So, what's another Jesse PLA? Chat, what's your favorite Jesse PLA color? Quick. You got 50 minutes to tell me. Come on. 50 minutes. 50. Pink. Purple ice. Purple ice. My wife would love purple. Call your mauve. Blue. Invisible. Clear. Oh, everybody's doing clear. Neon pink. That is definitely neon pink. I'm looking for that purple. Soul black glitter. Oh, that name is so good. I want it. Oh. Limer green. Blood red glitter. What does transparent print turn out? Well, you can print, wow. That was a voice crack. You can do semi-transparent stuff like lamps. So if you want light to pass through your print, you can get like a semi-translucent color, or you can just get just straight up translucent. There we go. Purple ice. Ooh. Good choice. Wow, they have 2.3 kilograms? It's enormous. Alright, I'm getting purple ice. Chat, look at this. It doesn't show my stuff anywhere, does it? No. Alright. Free shipping in the continental US for orders over 45. Oh, come on. This is going to be like $42. Oh, it's sold out. Sad now. It's sold out. All the good ones are always sold out, dude. Pure magenta. Red ice. This blue is cyan, but it looks good. I can't get another blue. I already have a blue. That'd be a waste. I want something with glitter, though. Blue ice. See, that looks exactly like what I just got. So I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, you did a TARDIS? I was talking about doing a TARDIS. I was literally talking about doing a TARDIS so I can make, like, really bad nerd references and have the whole entire internet hate me. Like having the Mandalorian walk out of the TARDIS and be like, that's canon. Bold blue. Actually, bold blue looks like my logo color, chat. I'm tempted to get another blue. I'm not even kidding, dude. I am tempted to get another blue. Oh. You have Blue Moon? Is it any good? That's sold out too. Yeah, Blue Moon's right above it. Add to cart. Okay, we'll get Blue Moon. So, wait, didn't I add two to cart? Okay, we got white and we got Blue Moon. Literally the same thing. So that's $38. I don't get free shipping now. I'm sad. If you plan on painting and priming them, the color doesn't matter. I know. It's just fun now. This is just fun. I think I'm gonna get a pink. I'm trying to find a pink my wife would like. Actually, I want something with glitter. We need something with glitter. Anything with glitter. That's how they get you to get 3 spools, man. Because if you get 2 spools, you don't get free shipping. I mean, Prusa was the same way. They were like, well, actually, Prusa was different. They gave you like $14 shipping if you got 2 spools. If you got 3, you paid a ton more. If you got 1, you paid a ton more. So they made you get 2. I see a gallon of Deskit in your future, along with a large tote and a lid and a seal in your future. I don't even know what these words mean, but he's probably right. Oh, they have a marble. Vanilla bean ice cream. I want. Add to cart. We're doing it. Chat, you don't see this? You don't see this? Do you see this? It's literally ice cream dog. All right, we're doing that. Okay, so this is going to be $58. Listen, Craig Alley gave me, this has already been financed, Mr. Wilson, kinda. Craig Alley gave me $20. Dan Rage gave me $20 today. And D-Burn gave me $5. So that's already $45 that I've earned today simply by entertaining you guys. So the filament's almost completely financed. I have $45 finance of a $58 purchase. So I'm being financially kind of responsible right now. A little bit. Oh, I don't have a gift card, or I'm sorry, gift card or discount code. Free shipping, 3 to 6 business days. That's it. Free shipping. Save my information for a faster checkout. No. Chris! Thank you.
Filament Fund.
Show some love. See? Now we're completely being financially responsible because Krez has filled in the... because Krez has filled in the gaps. And I have ordered filament. From Jesse. From Printed Solid. From David. I don't know. Isn't Jesse the name of his dog? Jesse is his dog. You said 58. Still missing $3. Yes! See? Now I have surplus. I have 17 extra dollars. See? Now I can buy another one. But wait, I can't do it now because I already ordered it. I already ordered it. So, right. This will be towards the next batch. This will be towards the next batch, chat. Okay? That's 3 spools coming in right now. That's enough to last me at least 3 days. So we gotta chill a little bit. At least 3 days. Okay? So we're buying more. We're buying more. Jesse, Now Jerome. We're buying more. Oh, the timer's lying? Thank you so much, dude. For real. Who was that? That was Twiggy. Thank you for the $100, man. The timer lied. I'm sorry, chat. The timer lied. All right, what are we buying, chat? Let me get up here. I want some Mo filament, please. I need glitter. We need glitter. Like, what else do they have up here? Hold on. We got $100 now. I don't have to get filament. I can get, like, something else. I don't even know what to get. They sell enclosures up here? Nah, I don't need no enclosure. Nah. I'd rather have filament than... Nah. Give me some Jesse PLA. Get some more Prusament. Prusament takes forever, man. Jesse's instant. And I got 2 spools of Prusament already. And all the Prusament's out of stock. Have you looked up there? There's nothing in stock. They're all gone. All right, I need to add something to the timer before chat revolts. Let's do 5 minutes. Because I went on the estimate that it gave me. And it was wrong, so. The pink is in stock. Is it glitter? If it ain't glitter, I don't want it. I'm just kidding. Printed Solid is now a vendor that sells Voron parts. Just saying. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm not ready to get on that train. Okay, what about Galaxy Black glitter? Is this all PLA? Yeah. There's Galaxy Black glitter. I'll show you guys this. There's Galaxy Black glitter. And they take 5 days to prepare, so that's gonna take a while to get here. And they have pink. They don't have a purple though. Yeah, I've heard great things about Galaxy Black. Great. But right. This do they have gold? They have gold? They do have gold. I like gold. So we can print so we can use this to print our Bitcoin. Add to cart. Okay. We could print coins, gold glitter. Wait, there's a gold glitter? Oh, I just added that. Okay. So gold glitter. And you guys, I gotta get the Galaxy, dude. I gotta get the Galaxy Black. The Galaxy Black, right? So that's 2 in cart. Okay, that's $54. We had $100 to spend. Thanks to Twiggy, we have $100. So we got 40 more. Wait, I have to count for shipping too. Shipping's gonna be like, crap. I only have enough for like 1 more spool, and then shipping's gonna eat up that $100. Get the clear. See, I don't know what the clear. I don't know how to use. Okay, I'll get the clear, man. Maybe you guys can teach me. I don't know how to. What would I use it for? Because I'm not planning on making any lamps or anything. So get the crystal clear transparent. That's not a full kilogram. Dude, I like the orange too. So where's the clear? It's done? Alright, let's start the cooldown timer. Cooldown timer started. 5 minutes. Clears at the top of the page. There's a... Oh, this one. Alright, add the cart. So how much is this? Proceed to checkout. There's a long strand. Somebody better snip that snot bubble. Protopasta has a pink pearl color. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't even like pink. I need to log in here. I don't know. I think that I don't think that strain is on it. I think it's just like there. I gotta log into Prusa. Welcome to your account. Did you just lose my car? Oh no, you didn't. It's $100.96. I guess I can handle shipping, chat. You love pink. I'm not talking about pink sapphire. I'm talking about the color pink. I am financially responsible. I hate DHL. I'm not gonna pay more. Crap. God, I hate DHL though. DHL gives me hives. What do you mean in the negative? We're talking about the financially responsible. You're right. I am kind of in the negative because I only got $100 for that. So I'm like 36 cents in the negative, whatever it is here. Actually, shipping is $42. All right, we're gonna get rid of the orange. No orange. Goodbye, orange. Okay, the orange is gone. That takes me up to $77 now. For some reason, I don't get shipping anymore when I did that. 37.14. Wait, what? Something's wrong. Let me change the shipping and change it back. It didn't calculate this.
That's how they get you.
You doing okay there? Yeah, I'm alright. Dude, FedEx is actually cheaper. I'm gonna do FedEx. Man, DHL be playing soccer with your packages around here. Shipping is why I get it from Amazon. They don't have Prusament on Amazon though. Wait, do they have Jesse PLA on Amazon? Because I have Amazon Prime. Okay, so here's the updated price. It's $112. It's $112. That's much better than freaking $150. All right, I confirm my order. So DHL is horrible everywhere. Oh yeah. All right, so every time I bought something from Prusa, like every time after I pay for it, right? It takes me back to the site and it's in German. Every single time. Let's see if it does it this time. Because I've ordered filament from there, I ordered the printer from there. And every time I pay, I check out and I finish, it's like, oh, you're German. All right, we got 43 seconds. And then we're going to check out the print. It's not in German. All right, I got an order ID. All right, chat, we got a lot of filament coming in. Thanks to you. Give yourselves a hand, for real. You guys are awesome, man. We got 6 spools of filament, and we might have 7 because this right here, this right here, this right here, this thing, this pretty in pink. I'm gonna show this to my wife. She could be like, ah! And I'm gonna be clicking checkout before I even know it. All right, let's head over to the printer. PrintedSolid.com is US based and sells Jesse PLA. Yeah, I just ordered 3 spools from Jesse. I ordered 3 spools from Jesse, and then I just got 3 Prusas. Oh. All right, let's look at the infamous strand here first.
Oh, it is on that. Oh man, I hope that didn't ruin it. Okay, I can just yank it off. There we go. But let's just take it off. Here we go. Flex. Flex. Oilyhands.exe. Take this guy off on the front because I always forget him. Oh, get off. Get your butt off. Okay. And yeah, so we'll just we'll clean that in a bit. You can see my oiler spots. Okay, so I'm pulling off the strands now. There's a couple in here. Just a couple of strands. Not a lot. All right, I'll bring it in there for close-up inspection. I'm just pulling these extra strands off with my fingers. I don't even need any tools for this. Okay, I can see a couple of, it is very smooth, but I can see a couple of lines. There's a couple of imperfections, but nothing too bad. All right. I'm going to, let me grab the USB stick.
All the years.
Hey, Iraq, thank you, man, for all the years. Chat, showing some love. So there's some imperfections. You can kind of see a couple of them there. But overall, it's pretty smooth. It's not too bad. I mean, simple sand, I think all of that will be gone if I want to keep it like super duper smooth. And there was just a few loose strands here and there. Looks really nice. Can you make button covers? Probably, if they're not metal. So yeah, we've got 3 prints down today. And we're about to do a 4th. I thought I was getting off of here, but you guys just gave me a second win. This was our first print. We did the old octopus, and we put googly eyes on them. This is our second print, which I'm most proud of. This is the Mandalorian print that we did. This was a 4-hour print. This thing is glorious. Abso-smurfly glorious. I still got some strands to cut off of it. Oh. Ugh. Oh, it's so good. It's just so freaking good. I don't know. There's no word I can think of. It's just amazing. It's absolutely stunning, this one. This is the way. And then finally, we just printed my logo. This is the Buona logo. And this is with the Gentleman's Gray. It's kind of got a blue hue to it, so I like it. So that's our 3 prints. You have to turn off the ironing setting. Oh, thanks for reminding me about that. You're right, because it's going to save that. It's going to save that, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna save that. You can add line to your G code and your print end block to retract the filament more when it ends the print. Might help with that oozing when it's finished. Something like G exclamation point E-2-2.0 F100. Without the quotient, it will retract the extruder 2 millimeters at speed 100. That's oddly and incredibly specific. Thank you. Next up, a Buana head bust. Now that I got 6 spools of filament, I'm gonna print everything. Can we just like queue the entire thingables or the thing site? Let me bookmark this paint. That is just, oh, that's so beautiful. It's like it makes me, it just, ugh, so soft. So what do I have downloaded? Let's see. I have my STL folder. We have the articulated lizard. We did the articulated octopus. We do have, we downloaded this one today. We have Benchy, but with the Among Us character on it. So if you know Benchy. Benchy is this guy, right? So with Benchy, there's an Among Us guy sitting right there, and they call it the SS Sus. It's called the SS Sus. No Godzilla. Your wife would have probably loved an oddish flower pot. Do you have a link for one? Need to print something opulent. Dude, I got gold coming in. I got gold filament coming in. We got gold coming in. No Godzilla? I don't know. Oh man. I think my wife is ending. I just heard her say bye. We got the dragon. Chat, we might be able to do the dragon tonight. How long is that print? There's a 2-wing flexi dragon. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, this guy here. We can print that out. And it's a flexi so it can move around and stuff. Hey, there she is. Thanks, hun, for the raid. I have a raid button somewhere. Thanks, babe. I hope you had a good stream. Let me click these links before they go away. And boom, and boom. Milk crate pencil hold. Oh, that's nice. Aw. 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 Oh, you're in the final boss? Oh. Time to farm. Ooh, Scissor Snake family. Got it. Babe, you want me to print this for you? This, oh, let me show you this. Look at this pink. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that. Oh, is that David? Wow, welcome, man. Chat. Oh, how about VIP him? Wait, I typed it wrong. I just ordered 3 spools from you, dude. Oh, okay. I just ordered 3 spools from you. Thank you. No, this isn't glitter. But it's really good. It's really good. I'm going to I think I might do this, man. Either the milk crate. Dude, they even painted a pink one. Look at this. Cause my wife, she's about to get into calligraphy. Or she's like practicing calligraphy. So I was looking at like tool holders and tool little things that you can hold pencils and pens and stuff. And that's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. And I need that myself, honestly. I'm using like a cup in here. All right, so maybe we'll do this one. Maybe we'll do both. Chat. Oh, babe. I almost said babe chat. Chat, babe. Babe chat. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. They just bought me 6 more spools of filament. 6. I got 3 Jesse and I got 3 Prusament. Is this operational? It is. How big is it though? Just be very careful about storage. Yes, I have an airtight container, and I have some silicone gel packs in it. Screw required. Oh, that's fine. All right, I think we're gonna do the crate and the. I want to do this one first. This is. But you know what? I have a Hatchbox blue. Chat. Do you think I should test the blue with this? Should I print this in blue and test out the blue? Because I have a spool of Hatchbox blue that we haven't tried yet. Yes? Yes? I only see one yes. Oh, Squirrel Turds with a yep. Alright, so I'll switch over to Hatchbox. Oh my goodness. Synchro just... I can't hear this.
You woo. Wag what wash we wag we tar. Wits me. Yo fave wits winkwo. You woo. Are you feed weep winting? You woo. Dat swans wike one. You woo. Well, this is my swab message. Goodbye. You woo.
Thank you, Zekro, for 78 months. Chat, show us some love in the chat. I appreciate the support, man. What? You threw in 2 more rolls on your order out of guilt from oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Chat, we're printing the entire everything. He just threw in 2 free spools, man. Out of guilt. Now I feel a little bad. But at the same time, I'm happy for obvious reasons, but I still can't help but feel bad. All right, let me go switch this filament. We got, ow. we got stuff to print. Squirrel Turds gifted a sub to Dr. There we go. D. Randolph. I almost call him Dr. Andolph. D. Randolph, thank you.
Squirrel
for that gifted sub, man. Dr. Andolph. Let me go switch. I'm going to switch over to the hatch.
They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Like crazy, man. All right. Okay. Chat, we're going to change over to the... We're going to unload this Gentleman's Gray. I'm absolutely adoring this. This right here, this Gentleman's Gray, really nice. I like the color. Really like the color. Oh, David, if you guys got a color similar to this, it's almost like a gray. I think it's called like, gosh, it was like elephant. It wasn't elephant gray. It was some animal, but it was like a blue hue, kind of a gray. And I was looking for something similar to this on your site. To Prusa's Gentleman's Gray. Okay, so we need to go to filament. I didn't bring my chat in here. Unload filament. Dude, man. It's crazy. I can't believe I got a free spool, man. I'm over here tripping. Like tripping over myself. Oh. There we go. I gotta tighten this. So we're unloading the filament now. And we got Hatchbox here. Kashi recommended this to me because I was looking for a blue I was looking for a blue to that was similar to my logo. So we got this blue here as we're waiting for temperature to unload the filament. But I ordered 3, he threw in 2. We got 5 spools of Jesse coming in. Jesse PLA. Oh, let me just bring up chat on my laptop over here. Let's see, twitch.tv/Buana. That's not how you spell Buana. So I'm going to somebody named Bois, who's offline, thankfully. There it goes. Get there. What? Did not like this. Not like this. I gotta unload it again. Okay, I can't unload it. Let me get chat up. Blue whale, that's it. Blue whale gray. That's it. Blue whale. I knew it was some kind of animal. Yeah, blue whale gray. And why won't this unload? Unload filament, please. PLA. Yeah, blue whale gray. That's the one I was looking at. Because this hatchbox I have is it's like a royal blue. It's not like, I don't think it's my logo. It's more of a royal blue than my logo is. All right, chat, we got a problem. I can't unload the filament for some reason. BRB. All right, let me go full screen over here. For some reason, my filament's not unloading. I don't know why. It has to heat up first. Well, it says waiting for temperature. When I did the unload, and it warmed it up first. This is the blue we're going to do now. Can you make it dual screen instead of a very small color so we see full production? Don't worry, dude. We got multiple shots. Got another silicone gel pack to add to the filament box. It is still warming up. Oh, you're right. You're right. All right, so it says at the bottom, I don't know if you guys can see that, it says 180 and the temperature is climbing. 180, 190, 195, 200, and then 215 or 210. So it's still rising. And now it says ramming. This is usually when I pull it out and it's stuck. Usually that works for me. So maybe I should try to load it and then unload it again.
Let me read chat. Now pull on the filament a little till the motor starts to spin. Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing. The slightest of tugs and it's not moving. Maybe I need to. I think I might try to load it and then unload it. Okay, we got it loaded. We got it started loading. I'm gonna load it again so that it fully loads, and then I'm gonna unload it. Yes. Load. Yes. PLA. Go. And it's going in. There it goes. Hi. And it's purging. Okay. So now it's spitting out the filament. Color is correct. And now I'm going to attempt to unload it. Like right now. That was it, chat. I'm a genius. I just need to give it a little tug. Just have to give it a little push. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh boy. Oh, Iraq. This is the case I have. Look. So this is my container. It's an airtight container. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of silicone gel packs in there to keep everything dry. But this thing is airtight. That's where I keep my filament, and I'm probably gonna use freezer bags too. Okay, so now we've got this blue, this Hatchbox blue. I ordered this like a long time ago when I was first asking you guys for advice on stuff. So let me go ahead and clip the edge of this. And Kashi recommended this Hatchbox. He likes Hatchbox, so he's like, I recommend this Hatchbox blue. So this is the only Hatchbox I have because he recommended it. Okay, let's cut this. There we go, at an angle. Pretty important. And now we're going to attempt to load this one, similar fashion. And we've loaded all these other ones. Okay. Load. Paula. Press continue. It's probably got to heat up. Dinner. I didn't push it. Okay. I waited too long to push it. I'm starting to learn the little nuances of this. If you wait too long to push it, it may not go all the way in. So we're going to do it again. We're just going to say, crap. I wanted to say yes, that the color is correct, and I was just going to load it again. Because it's not fully loaded. Okay, I'm excited though. This blue, we're gonna do this this flower pot. I think Lotus Pocus recommended this, so the color is correct. Yes. Now we're gonna attempt to load again. Yep. PLA. Continue. inserting. Get in there. There we go. It yoinked it that time. And now it's pooping. And that looks like the right color now. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's pooping out the blue now. Yes. Okay, so now we're going to clean our plate. Let's grab this poop. We got to clean our plate. We also have to get the file. Let's line this up a little bit better. We're gonna also get the file that we need to print onto the printer. There we go. It's a little better. Not sure if I need to move this up a little bit, but you can see the blue in the background now. That's the blue we're going to go with. Okay, let me get the file, and I'm going to go to my office and get that, and we'll bring it back and start the print. So, here it is. The drive is here. Okay. So we're gonna take this. Here flower pot, and then we're gonna download it, and I'm gonna try to print this out. This Oddish Planner. Body, foot, and plate. Let's take all three. Throw it in my 3D printing folder. So I guess what I should do first is the body. Did you miss the One logo? Yeah, it came out great. Came out great, dude. Check it out. Yeah, we used the Gentleman's Gray for it. It's got a little bit of imperfections, and we used Prusa Slicer's ironing feature to use it. Came out okay. Yeah. Didn't come out. It didn't beat this. This Mandalorian print is the star of the day. This guy has won all the awards. This is going to be my best. I'm printing another one of these bigger so I can paint it. That's how good it came out. All right, so we're going to go ahead and look at this file. That's kind of big. He needs to stick in second printer so he can print in his office. That's what everybody's telling me, man. It's like you start with one, and then you just work your way up to a whole army of printers. Oh man! Change the filament to Hatchbox in your slicer under the filament. Oh, you're right. This isn't Prusament. I don't think I have it. PLA. Oh, I do have it. Ha ha ha. Next. Oh no. What? I already did that. This is like a wizard or something. Okay. So we'll change it to Hatchbox. There we go. Thanks for the reminder. I forgot about that. And we're going to reslice this. I started with one printer 13 years, and it got so bad I had to start a company just to cover my addiction. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay, so this is going to be 12 hours and 44 minutes. Hun, I don't think we're going to play anything this big. So, right. I'll make this a little tinier. Oops, I didn't want to move it. We're going to take this to like 75%. Maybe we'll just grow one plant in it. Let's go 60%. 60% sounds good, right? Right. Can you type in the percentage numbers? Yeah, there it is. 60, 60, 60. Right. All right.
So I want to do the same thing for the other things. So let me type it in again. Just so I don't have like 60.0 or 60 point something. 60, 60, and 60. Okay, so slice that again. Hey, Mr. Yeet. What's up, man? All right, so this one's 4 hours. Definitely probably going to be the last print of the night if it's 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I don't think this requires supports, does it? No supports. Resolution is 0.3. Oh, I have to turn off ironing. Thanks for reminding me about that. Print setting, infill, advanced. Okay, ironing is turned off, so we're good. And he said he used 0.3 resolution. I guess my 0.2 will work. All right, we'll export the G code to my drive. Oddish body. It's a flower pot, chat, in case you're wondering. Is it in here? Yes. Okay. Awesome. All right, let's go. We're gonna put this in the printer and get it started. All right. BRB. Okay, we're gonna clean the plate. Make sure I remember to do that. And we took off the little starter line. Oh no, there's actually something still there. There's actually some stuff still there from that. Of course, you always put the USB stick in right, and then you think you got it wrong, and then you flip it, and then you actually have it wrong, and then you flip it again to get it right. It's a 3-stage process every time. All right, let's clean this plate. I don't know why. I always do that. It's always a 3 flip for me. You get it right the first time, you think it's wrong. You flip it over, it's wrong, and then you flip it again, and it's right. And sometimes that cycle repeats. We don't want to talk about those days though. Okay. Ooh, that's a hot plate. Probably because it was doing the things. Okay. That is good and clean, I think. With my 91% alcoholism. Ow. Okay. Okay, I think we're set. So now we're heating up. Yes, the LCD does have googly eyes. Funny you should notice that. Whoever thought that. He's making an oddish flower pot. Yes, he is. All right, we'll wait for this to start, and then we'll update the overlay picture and the timer. Eventually, I am going to get Octoprint, so I'll be able to pull like the time remaining from the printer itself. At least that's my goal. Can't wait, man. We're getting a bunch of Jesse PLA. Boy, I've been dying to try it too. I've been hearing nothing but great things. And we got some more Proof Cement coming in too. Can't wait. If you could print stuff like HODUS mounts for a chair with that. Oh, yes, you can. You can. It's very common, dude. You can print mounts. You can print risers. Like I'm going to print some risers, and some. You can print replacement parts too. So when my Thrustmasters go out. My T16000s are very old. So when they actually start to go out, I'll be able to print replacement parts. Because they're already on the web. I've seen them. Okay. It's printing that initial line that I always forget to remove. And looks like we are getting started. All right. So I'm going to go back in here and update the overlay. Wait, what's the timer? I forgot the ETA. What was ETA? 4 hours and 4 minutes. All right, so we're doing 4 hours and 4 minutes, chat. So I'll just type that in here because it may be a little bit off. It may be a little bit off. 4 hours and 4 minutes. 4. So I'm having to do this manually now. And let's get a picture of this pot so you guys will know what I'm printing. That's good enough. History. 3D printing. All right. All right. Oh, it's tiny. All right. There we go. So we're printing that. 404, print not found. I get your joke. It is related to websites and HTTP error codes. Haha. Haha. I'm designing a cat bed made of PLA joiners and PMMA pipes for structure. Okay. You know what I'm designing? An appetite. I'm getting hungry. Can't wait for the wiring and terminating stream on your Voron switch wire build. Listen, Zen. Listen. Listen to me very closely. I'm not ready to hop on that train yet. I am not ready to board that ride, okay? I am too young and too short for that ride. I already know half the words you just said. But I'm afraid. Oh, you know what? We found a 3D printed shelf. It's a hexagonal shelf that folds out. That'd be perfect shelves, right? Right? Like seriously, that'd be perfect shelf. It was I forgot what it was called. I downloaded the file, but I don't have the preview photos. Here they are. Here they are. Check this out, dude. Look at that. The default size is too big for the mini, but it's so nice, man. Like that's perfect for like showing off these little doodads. And it's so clean. It's really, really clean. Really, really, really clean. Super clean, man. Super clean. If you guys need the file, here it is. I love the fact that it folds up. That's so awesome. And there's 3 different ledges. There's honeycomb, there's groove, and then there's just a normal one. Also, I printed a Boston Dynamics Mini Spot. The doggo? Did you put that in Discord or on Twitter or something? It's like getting tattoos. You just can't stop after getting one. Listen, I streamed 13 hours yesterday doing this. Well, actually, probably like the first 2 or 3 to 4, I think it was like 3 hours, was spent putting the printer together because I just got it, setting it up, calibrating it, learning the software, doing stupid things. And then we started printing. So it was a 13-hour stream yesterday. I passed out last night, woke up, and immediately started streaming again. So here we are. And we're 8 hours into this stream. And I just started a 4-hour print. Can you print me 20 of those shelves? Sure. But wouldn't that require a second printer? Wouldn't that require a second printer to print 20 of the shelves? You guys are crazy. Oh, man. Want a bobblehead? Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that, Gamer Me. I just have to do it. Because there's plans out there, and only thing you have to buy, I think, is you have to buy a spring and maybe one more object. I think there's one more thing you have to buy, but everything else can be 3D printed for bobbleheads. So I'm doing that. Unless you had 20 printers. Oh, see, if I had 20 printers, I'd have more problems than I'd like to think about. I might have to be like David and start my own business. Except we won't call it Jesse PLA, we'll call it Kent Doggy Mint. You would pay for a Born a bobblehead? That's the idea. I gotta fund this addiction somehow, man. That's the idea. I would sell them. And I was thinking about using Born a Crazy as a pilot. You know Born a Crazy, the emote? I was thinking about using that as a pilot image and just have a square head. Just go la 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 la. Oh, there's your tweet. What the heck is with you and these enormous... Oh, that's the table. I thought that was the floor. Okay. I was like, what is with you and these sizes? I thought it was the floor. I was like, what? Did it take you a month to print it? Phylakent. There you go, Phylakent. Not Phylakent. Not filament, Phylakent. So, yes. Would 20 printers at once sound like a symphony? Actually, it would sound like an alley full of cats in heat. Frankament. Oh, thank you, Brownie. I appreciate that. 20 printers would sound like an alley full, just like... It'd be... Oof. You got the room for 20 machines? Oh, that would be the garage. This is where I would take everything out of the garage and I would just shove it. Firmly grasp it. And then I'd just push it out somewhere. And it'd magically like go in garbage bags in appropriate locations. And then suddenly all these tables will pop up. And there will be a farm. Of filament. Of Phylakents. I've seen a 3D printer that prints out little mini houses. Yeah, there's like, I've heard of a couple projects where they're doing stuff for homeless people. Where they're printing out these pods for homeless people. I wonder what my 4-year-old would do with a Buona bobblehead. You would be fighting Thanos in the living room. I got no problem with that. I better win. I better win. That's all I gotta say. I better win. So Elephant Blue, let me add that to the list. Let me go over to Printed Solid right now and look at the... This is the blue I was talking about. And David, sorry. Yes, I'm terrible with names. Don't look at me like that. David was talking about that is Blue Whale that I want. That's close to my logo color. Is that page 4? That is Purple Cyan. That's not even close. There it is. Blue Ice. Blue Moon. Bold Blue. Oh, I thought one of those was it. Maybe not. Blue Moon. Bold Blue. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Get a PLL recycler. What does that do? Boy, it reuses... it recycles PLA. I've seen spools of... I think Chris bought... I think he bought like some recycled PLA. Gunmetal Gray. I thought that was... Oh, Pure Cyan, Blue Ice, Blue Moon. For failed prints. Ah. So like my Cowboy Bebop failed print. There's Quarter White. Purple Leader. Green Ice. Craig Allen, I was out 38 minutes before the Mando was going to be finished. What did I miss? Oh, let me show you. I have no problem showing this off every time somebody asks. This came out so good, Craig Allen. Look at this. Look at this guy. Just look at this Mando. Look at this fine specimen of a Mando. Wait, there it is. Look at him. Look at the detail. This is my best print by far. There's nothing else that comes close. And it's not even 100%. It's like 70%. It is insane. No supports needed. It is some clever work with the cape back here to act as a support. It is really, really good. And I'm going to print 100% this at the highest quality. I'm going to do an overnight print. It's going to be a 16-hour print. And I'm going to paint that one. I'm not painting this one. This one's going to stay like this. We're going to do a really super high quality version, overnight print, and we're going to paint that one. That's the plan. That is the plan right there, man. You came in at the right time to see the Mando. Recycle PLA sounds like ground up Barbie dolls. I've heard that joke before. You guys got some memes that I don't know about. What can't these printers do? I don't think we can print metal. When I say we, I'm talking about layman's. Because most of these print jobs, they tell you to buy like metal stuff. So the material, I think you need something super expensive. When I talk about me, like I can't afford no metal printer. It's like that's I'm not. Listen, I got to start the filler kit first before I get that kind of money, chat. Okay, to answer your question, hey, Mr. Winston, I'm talking about normal lads like you and I. We generally don't print metal stuff. Like, for example, I want to make bobbleheads, right? So for the metal parts, I'm going to have to order like a spring. And then I'll print the rest of the stuff, right? Once you get the 20 machines, you'll add a metal one to the stock. Oh, that'll go in my expansion house that I buy, where I take out all the furniture and just put a bunch of printers inside. Knock out all the walls. Put pillars up everywhere. Get sued by the city for breaking every code there is. I go, wait, I can just go to one of these hundreds of closed strip malls and just buy them. Or I could just 3D print another room. There you go. Need an addition? I could 3D print that. House too small? Pfft, I'll 3D print more square footage. I will print it out. Plastic brick by plastic brick. And some Gorilla Glue. And some 3D glue. We don't need insulation. The chemically smell will keep us warm. Or hot. Or cold. You know, we have a dual extrusion mod for the Voron. I said Voltron, by the way, chat. The Voron switch wire, so you can dual color prints. That's nice. Oh, Gamer Me, I'm aware. I'm dead serious. When I said that, I was like, yeah. That space, those spaces are they're empty. Especially the strip malls. I'm not talking about the full-fledged malls. I'm talking about these little, like in Florida, you know, we have like a strip mall every 3 miles. They're like drying up. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure people are buying them up and putting like Bitcoin mining stuff in them. It's sad, man. Don't tell me you're into Bitcoin. I don't mind it, no. But I do trade crypto. And by trade, I mean I have a savings account where I buy crypto and it sits there and earns me money. You don't see me day trading. It's more about, hey, here's some basic attention token from Brave. Thanks. I'm just gonna buy myself some Ethereum with that, or buy some Bitcoin, or buy me some Dogecoin with that, and just sit on it. And that's what I've been doing. And my returns have like, it's stupid how much my returns have been. Here's Nero 3DP building his dual color switch wire. He's a dev on the Voron team. Am I gonna get DMC8 for this? He's got music, so I'm gonna turn that off. Please tell him not to issue me a claim, please. So I can tell that 99.9% of this stuff is printed. Yeah, the Prusas are 3D printed. The Prusa printer that I'm using is made with 3D printers. Save a few parts. That's how they make them, dude. That's what's so amazing. DMCA free music. I'm talking about he could issue a claim for his video though. Doesn't have to be music. Like he could just say he can get like a copyright hit on my VOD that I upload to Twitch or upload to YouTube and be like, this guy's using 100% of your video. What would you like to do? He'd be like, boom, copyright claim. And I'd be like, ow! Not everybody does that, but it has happened to me. We watched, that's how I got my one and only copyright strike on YouTube. We watched a very small clip of bread being cut with the sound muted, and they issued me a copyright strike because of that. It was like 2 minutes. Chinese company. And I couldn't do anything about it but take it. So yeah, it just depends on the person, I guess. That's why I avoid YouTube links as much as possible. Playing on stream, because anybody could just do that. This guy moves really slow. I mean, I could have built this already. We've sold 2 Enders today, Gamer Me. 2. 2 Enders have been sold, and we're working on 3rd. I think Rain's gonna get one. Because they're on Amazon, they can have them this week. I'm like, listen, instant gratification. Instant gratification. They're in stock on Amazon. You could have it by Friday. Instant gratification. Is it okay to go to sleep while it prints, or does it need supervision? It's generally okay to go to sleep, but Zen gave me some great advice. He said get a smoke detector and put it near the machine. Just in case, right? Overnight prints are pretty common for what I hear, but you generally want to be safe. You want to be safe first. Is that a pie? Probably. He's probably going to use Octoprint. Do you use Octoprint, Zenbender? Or maybe it's the Switchwire software. I don't know. Yeah, I'm paranoid too, Brown, and I'm especially since he's mentioned that. I talked about, like, I'm gonna do an overnight print of that Mandalorian, but I'm probably not gonna be able to sleep. I might just throw some cover on the floor and sleep in there next to the printer. Octoprint using Clipper as a firmware, so all the processing is done on the Pi. Oh, okay. So yeah, he's got the Raspberry Pi for Octoprint. You will not do that. She's right. How many days did it take him to do this? Stretch your legs. Okay. I need to set the scene here. Let me pause that video. There we go. Just want to have that in the corner. There we are. It's very similar to this scene. Okay. All right, chat. I gotta stretch my legs. I'm gonna take a break. 6 hours or 12 hours? Okay, it took him 12 hours. Got it. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Got myself a little snack. These are deadly. These are very dangerous. Wasabi, excuse me, wasabi and soy sauce flavored almonds. I usually don't bring the bag in here because the bag will be empty. So what I do is I pour some in a bowl, like I'm about to do. Just a little bit in the bowl, and I take this bag out of here. These almonds are ridiculous. They are ridiculous. Ridiculous. Get this bag out of here. Do not. Okay. If you like wasabi and soy sauce, right? Don't buy a small bag. Just go ahead and get the biggest one you can get. Don't even bother getting a small bag. Just get the biggest one you can find. Trust me. See, here's the thing. I originally bought like a small bag through like a grocery delivery service. And what they do is that if they don't have it, they'll upgrade you to the bigger one, right? So they upgraded me to the biggest bag ever. And I'm glad they did because the bag lasted a couple days. And if they gave me that small bag, it would have lasted about a couple minutes. So now when I buy these, I get the biggest bag possible. They're ridiculous. They're so you find yourself just shoving them in your mouth. That's how good they are. And I already like almonds. I already love almonds, so it's like, oh. What? What did I just close? I had to escape on something and close something. That was wasabi going up the wrong pipe. I've been buying this mix of cashews, almonds, pecans, and dried cranberries and cherries. It's like $8 a bag, and I have to force myself to not to buy a bag a week. Wow, that does sound good. How about a pallet of 50 pound boxes? Like Fizzle said it best. You will eat these. You will eat these until you can't feel your mouth anymore because of all the wasabi and soy. And I have to watch this because they have a good amount of sodium in it, right? So I really shouldn't be eating that many. Yeah, you can justify to say almonds are good for you, but you got a lot of sodium in here too. So I actually have to watch it because it's a great snack, right? But I'll ingest an entire mountain of sodium before I know it. So, like Brown said, you gotta be a little bit more responsible as an adult. When you're a kid, you go outside and you scream, and all that sodium just goes out of your pores and vanishes. It just goes, and all the sodium you ingested is gone. When you're an adult, you eat 3 nuts, it's gonna stay with you for 3 years. So you have to pace yourself. Thanks sponsors people. They sponsor Nero 3DP from that video, and also Joel 3D Printing Nerd on YouTube. Oh, I've heard 3D Printing Nerd. You might want to reach out to them. Printed Solid also does sponsorships. Okay. I will reach out. I kind of need to get something up on YouTube and Instagram and stuff, and on TikTok first. Like either a time lapse or just a high res photo shoot of my prints so far. Or my melodious voice talking over it like this with a little bit of a southern accent and get a little bit of Matthew McConaughey in there. And maybe they'll give me the time of day. Your blood type is Morton. Okay, I'm gonna use that. I just sponsored him tonight with 2 spools. He did. He did. Do you remember the brand of sunflower seeds called Zenobia? The name sounds familiar. Let me give you a picture of the bag. I'm more older stuff. I have a better memory when I see the logos and stuff. Zenobia sunflower seeds. Yes. It was a yellow bag. Yeah, I'm familiar with them. Did you print Elite Ship? I was going to. Definitely tomorrow, chauffeur, because I have some Gorilla Glue coming in. And most of the Elite ships are 2-piece. So it's just, I have this thing where I don't want to print anything without the final product coming out. So I don't want to print 2 pieces and be like, hey guys, it's done. And they'll be like, no. Are we there yet? No. We have a Mandalorian, though. Did you see the Mandalorian, chauffeur? I don't know if you guys saw the Mandalorian. I'm probably going to be showing this off all night. It's great. He knows the way, chat. And it's this. Chat, you want to know the way? This is it. This is the way. This came out so good, man. I'm just beaming with pride. Like, I did this, even though somebody else created the model and the 3D printer machine did all the work and I just sat back and watched. But I did this. You pushed the buttons. Yeah, I did. Poll on what ship? All right, let's take a look at them. We'll create a poll. All right, so let's do a poll. Manage poll. There you are. New poll. Which Elite Dangerous ship should want to print? Tomorrow. ... Cobra. Anaconda. Cutter. Fer-de-Lance. And what was the other one? Corvette. Federal Corvette. The vote will last for 10 minutes. It is up. The poll is up in chat. Quick answer, yes. So let me show you the choices here. They pretty much got everything up here, man. I didn't put Python there, but they have the Python. There's the Corvette. There's the Cutter. And I do have white filament coming in. And I have learned the ways of multicolor and Prusa Slicer. That's the Cutter. This is the Cobra. Can I commission you to make me one? Would you like it painted? I would feel better if you wait till I get painted. And yeah, I'll make one for you. I'll just have you pay for shipping or something. Because I can't profit off of this. Fer-de-Lance. And what was the other one I put? Fer-de-Lance, Cobra, Cutter, Corvette, and I think that's all I put in there, right? Anaconda. Did I not show the Anaconda? Here it is. This is the Anaconda right here. So this is why I'm waiting on the glue to get here. Because pretty much all of these are multi-piece prints that I'm going to have to glue together with some Gorilla Glue. I just want to see Elite ship in the hands of a person. I don't ever care if it's a Winnebago. True. You're gonna have to keep it out of your son's reach, huh? But yeah, Red Claw, once I start painting these, I'm gonna be gladly doing giveaways, and like, you want to pay for shipping, fine. My next, this is like stage 2, right? Stage 1 is established addiction. My camera's like blurry. Stage 1 is established addiction. So print all the things, come up with a good workflow, develop overlays, develop a community, build a community, gain knowledge, pass on that knowledge, sell printers, sell filament through the channel, YouTube all the things, Instagram all the things, TikTok all the things, right? Get all that established. That's phase 1. Phase 2 is to get myself some sanding equipment, some primer, and then we're gonna switch gears over to Buona paints. And I'm gonna paint everything I print gloriously in the Buona fashion with opulence on top. That's stage 3. Stage 4 is acquire more things. That means more printers, resin. That means additional PLA, different types of filament. That's stage 3, right? Stage 3 I'm looking at probably next year, I hope. Stage 2 is as early as like 2 months from now. Could be as early as next month, actually. So all of that requires investing in equipment. Like, I gotta buy the brushes, I gotta buy the paint, I gotta buy the primer. which I've already priced, and it's not a whole lot. It's less than $100. It's not a whole lot. And then I'm gonna have to stream it all. This is where I gotta get with my sponsors. I gotta get with Elgato and get with Corsair. Oh crap! I'm in trouble. Oh no! My ad roll is. My logos aren't rolling. Why? Why are they not here? Did I move it? No, that's a different ad roll thing. They're not on any shots. And they usually are. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. I'll be right. Wait, hold on. Let me see if it's behind this. You know, I had like the Corsair logo and the Elgato logo rotating. That's gone. I have no idea where it is. Oh, snap. And I am contractually obligated to show that. All right, add image slideshow. Oh, all right, well, oh, there they are. Okay, I found them. Remove. They're hidden for some reason. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm. This is important. I got to show these logos. Okay. Back to the conversation. I got to get my sponsors, Elgato and Corsair, and I've already got some stuff requested for like multi-mounts and cameras, for camera mounts, so that I can, when I start painting things, that I can set up a multi-mount arm to point the camera down at what I'm painting and just have some good shots for that. You probably just forgot to add them to the new scene. Well, here's the weird thing, is that I copied the existing scenes. And they're not on the scenes I copied either. They're not here and they're not here. Oh, it's there. But they're not here. Here. I don't know why that one is gone. It's weird. But they're there now, so we're good. See the ill effects of 3D printing, forgetting everything you get going on with your life. Well, yesterday I forgot to eat. Does that count? I didn't today, so I'm making progress. I have some nuts. So I'm making progress. We need to go on a 48-hour non-stop print stream and see what the final print looks like. I've had several people tell me I should start a second channel and do 24-hour prints and all-night prints. I'm like, I can just do that here. But I gotta double check with Twitch, because I think if you go to sleep, you're not allowed to go to sleep on Twitch unless you change your category to none. So you can't be under makers and crafters. You can't be under any game. And you've probably seen a lot of sleeping streams on Twitch. So you're not allowed to technically go to sleep. But I have seen on the site, and that doesn't mean it's right to do, but I have seen on the site like all-night prints that people weren't there. So if you don't tell people you're going to sleep, they're not going to know, since the only thing you're doing is showing off a printer. So I'm pretty sure I know what the rule is. I'm pretty sure I know what the rule is that if you're going to go to sleep, you need to not be in a category while your stream is up. So, given that's the case, yeah, I can do an all-night stream. But I got to advertise it like crazy because I'm not going to be discoverable in the directory. Yeah, it's all about moderation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. An unattended stream is dangerous. But we got tools like AutoMod now, and we got sub-only mode. When I was on the admin team way back when, we didn't have any of that. Our sub-only mode came a little bit after it, but we didn't have like a lot of tools. We did have slow mode though. I remember that. Slow mode was there. Did the Cobra win? The Cobra won, chat. Okay, we're putting the Cobra. Cobra is one of my favorite ships. Good choice, chat. There's multiple Cobra models up here. I probably should look for the most updated ones. Yeah, I think this is one of the more popular ones here. So yeah, it says it has 6 theme files, but I think there's only 2 parts. Oh, I added a non-split version? Print that tonight, chat. No! No, I have to go to bed after this print. I have to go to bed after this print. Buona, you have to go to bed after this print. Hey, Buona. Huh? Buona. Huh? Buona! Huh? You have to go to bed after this print. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. You said something? She's not talking to me. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not telling you. But I'm not buying anything. Don't worry, I'm not buying anything. But I'm not telling you what I'm doing. Okay. Sleep is the cousin of death? I've never heard that before. That's so wrong. Sleep is the cousin of death. Wow. Okay, chat. I may have added another printer to my wish list. Just saying. It's kind of like a bookmark. It's just like a bookmark. That's all it is. I know I could have just did a bookmark in my browser, but this is more convenient. No, you can. I know you can just make an Amazon bookmark folder on your browser, right? You can just do that. Or you could do what the young lads do, the Generation Alpha does. They just use their Google history as their bookmarks. Or you can not bookmark anything and just Google everything. Or stupid youths. Or you can use your wish list. Is the camera slowing down? No, it didn't. Okay, I thought it skipped a little bit. It kind of did. Let me reload it. I have been live for 400 years. Let me reload this printer shot. Tweak! There we go. It's going to take a little bit to get the quality back. How's the addiction to printer going? Hey, man. I'm not an addict. Addicts go to no meetings. I don't go to no meetings. You tweet me something? Let me check it out. I don't go to no meetings. Okay, you guys post anything in Discord? Let me look. We do have a Discord at discord.gg/Buona. Oh wait, Zendervidder posted some stuff. Oh boy. He's probably not here. Oh my gosh, what is all this? What am I looking at? It's like tech support gore, man. Is this the inside of your printer, dude? Wow, okay. Looks like it is. You should 3D print some wire, some wire ties things. I can't even words right now. I don't know where that shot went. This is weird. That's some stuff, man. That's me building my second printer after buying an Ender. Oh. You got, at least you labeled them. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Gamer Me. Yeah. They got reusable ones too. Are these reusable? They might be the same thing. You could 3D print some wire ties. Cable ties. Four aquables. What? A 1,000 cable ties are cheap though. He's not wrong. Probably cheaper than the filament. Wait, what is this pink? It's out of stock. Why is it always out of stock? Why do people always buy the best things? Well, we're waiting. You should leave the best things for me. Anybody here ever 3D print keycaps? Cathedra, are you talking to me? Did you print those in TPU? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Has anybody 3D printed keycaps? Because I want to print something for my escape key. I might be able to make this. This is what I want. Don't nobody steal it. Okay? If you steal it, I'm telling my mama. Alright, let me show you this idea. Give me something that's not stupid. Okay. 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 Well, first let me get a picture of a keycap, so you know what I'm talking about. Some people don't know what keycaps are. Okay. So here's a keycap. Here's an Overwatch keycap. No, let's show you a Bender one. There's a Bender keycap here, right? So what this person did, instead of help, they pressed the Bender button. So it's a Bender keycap, right? Right? Right. So what I'm thinking is I want to print a keycap for my escape key, right? But I don't want Bender. I want something like this. I want something from Portal. But I just want I want a raised key with the guy running through the portal, but half his body is gone. If you steal it, I'm telling my mama. Don't steal my idea, chat. All 110 of you, whatever, how many people here. There probably is something out there. Portal keycaps. There it is. But it's not raised. Somebody already thought of it. Kinda. Somebody already thought of it. I'm not original. But it's like different-y. See, they have like the same kind of idea, right? Right? It's the same kind of idea, but they put half the body on one key and the other half on the other one, which is similar, right? But here's a good one. They got a companion cube escape key on Etsy. This is probably, see, you're not really supposed to do this. There's a ton of this on Etsy right now. There's a ton of this on Etsy. It's just people selling stuff that they don't have the rights to, chat. You're not supposed to do this. It's against the law. You can get in trouble. This is being sold on Etsy. You can't do that. No. Stop. Exactly. They're selling it until they're told to stop, and that's dangerous, man. That's really dangerous. But yeah, I think I want to eventually print my own keycaps. You know, with some really fun stuff. Hey, look at this, man. Who is into Animal Crossing? Like, look at this. Now, you're not allowed to do this, but this guy is charging $65 plus for Animal Crossing keycaps. You're not supposed to do this, man. Are you going to start printing out things for Flight Sim? Yes. Short answer is yes. Longer answer is I don't know exactly what I'm going to do first. Like one of my original pain points is when I got the honeycomb alpha yolk, right? And the honeycomb alpha yolk takes up my entire desk. It's so freaking humongous that I didn't have any room for a keyboard. So I bought a Bluetooth keyboard. So what I was thinking of doing is printing a case that will attach to the top of the honeycomb yolk and hold the keyboard in place. Flat mod. I gotta check that out. I don't have the honeycomb Bravo though. I have the yoke, but I don't have the throttle box. There's a YouTube video. Oh! I see. I just saw a picture at the beginning. Is this Zebo? Looks like Zebo. That's Zebo. Good old Zebo! Okay, I see what they're doing. That is cool. Uh-huh. Are the throttle boxes still out of stock everywhere? I haven't checked in a long time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Yep. Well done. I commend thee. They're hit and miss. You're finally able to get one. I was only able to get my my yoke from the X-Plane store because nobody was going there. Everybody was going to Amazon and places. You have to watch the stores like a hawk. Yeah. Marv Golden. Okay. You know, Dr. McKay from Stargate SG-1 from Atlantis. He is into 3D printing and he has a Prusa. He also streams here on Twitch. Wait, David? Is that what I think it is? It is. I had no idea this guy streamed on Twitch. Wow. There you go. I had no idea. And he has a Prusa. Wow. What's his channel? Maybe I'll check him out. Oh, I'm not huge into Stargate, though. Tech Banditry. All right, let me check him out. That's definitely him.
Pretty good. I somewhat plugged in my VR.
He's streaming with his kids? I'm salty still about the Stargate Worlds game that was canceled. He has his kids on all the time playing games. Gotcha. I'm looking at all that crap in the background and I'm impressed. That's some tech banditry going on there, chat. Some tech banditry. Oh, I want one of these. Chat, if you could print one of these, which one would you print? I think I want the top left one. All of them? I think I want the top left one. Is this another subathon? No! And no, I'm not printing a freaking Cobra after we do this. There's Awesome Face. I bet it'd be so easy to design that. You just design a 3D print and just put the text "any" on it. There probably is one. Let me check Thingiverse. Any key. Let me see. Any keycap? Yeah, Thingiverse doesn't have the best search. KT Data with the raid. Welcome everybody from KT Data. Bring your bacon. How'd the logo go? It went great, man. I'm glad to show it off. Here it is. We tried the new, not the new, oh crap, it's like crumbs on it, sorry. From my almonds. There is we tried an iron setting, which makes it a little bit smoother. And I think it came out okay. I think it came out pretty good. We're using the gentleman's gray. And we're going to print this again. We have two of these files. We have this one, and then we have one with a back plate on it that we're going to print white. So we figured out how to print like the front one color and different layers of different colors. So we're going to have a blue and white. So it looks just like the logo. And I got some great spools of filament. Man, we ordered so many. We ordered 6 and then printed came in. David from I was gonna say Jesse PLA. David from Printed Solid shows up and is like, "Oh, here's 2 more spools." Chat, buy Jesse PLA #ad. He didn't tell me to say that, but I got 6 spools coming, and then 2 on top of that. So we got 8 spools of filament coming. All a kilogram each. We are printing all the things. Hit them up for some Voron parts. Listen! I'm not ready to get on that ride, okay? That's like me learning how to fly a Cessna. You're like, Buona, check out this 787 over here. You can fly just fine. Come on, man. You gotta crawl before you can walk. Are you really the kind of guy who's not gonna have a Cobra by the morning? Listen. Wait, what's today's date? Babe, is today Tuesday? Hey, babe! Is today Tuesday? She's checking. She doesn't know either. Is today Tuesday?
Yes, yes. I said it like 3 times. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Thank you! So I don't have to work today. And today I mean Wednesday. So technically I can stay up all night. It's like Christmas Eve for me. It's like Friday night. I don't have to work today. And by work I mean come here and talk to you guys and 3D print stuff. So I could, in good conscience, say, hey, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, we could just go ahead and print that Cobra. I could do that. Not saying I am, but I still have to print the other 2 pieces of this thing. Like, I can't get my wife a flower pot without a bottom thing to put water in and the other piece that I don't remember. These almonds are delicious. Wait a minute. I haven't drank water in like a day. Hold on. I gotta get some water, chat. I'll be back. It's been 24 hours. I haven't had any water. Chat, you did this to me. Where's my water? Did I just realize? Chad, I filled up my water, I filled up my glass of water, and I left it on the kitchen table. But here. You know what's probably going on? I have the window open, right? So, if somebody walks by my house, you know what they're gonna hear? And they're like, oh. I knew he was weird, but I don't know what he's doing in there right now. I'm not even supposed to be here today. It does sound like a dot matrix, you're right. I feel bad, man. Well, almost you're also keeping me up. I mean, you got to see how this turns out, right? That's why you guys are staying up. You just got to see how this turns out. Is it going to look like the Oddish in the picture? Or is it going to mess up? Tune in next time in the episode of Buona Ball Z. If you 3D print a dot matrix printer, you can then print items in triplicate using the hole punch carbon copy filament. And then you get a PC low letter error. What does PC low letter mean, man? Tomorrow is rest day from the gym, so I don't have to get up early. Tomorrow for me is Wednesday. It's generally when I do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of YouTube, Instagram, TikTok stuff, video production. I used to record, I don't know what happened. I used to record a series on Elite Dangerous called Combat Only Commander. Episode 40 something was like in 2020. Everybody's revolting. They're unsubscribing from my YouTube channel because I haven't recorded an episode since Odyssey came out. The Alpha came out. I also produce other stuff. And we were talking about bringing back my podcast, right? Right? Like using the new feature on Discord. They have this new stage feature, right? Talk about bringing back podcasts. So Wednesdays and Sundays, the days on a live stream, would be ideal for that, right? But I have all this other stuff to do. And now I have this. And then I got Final Fantasy. And I got Elite Dangerous. And then I got, what's that third game that I play? Monster Hunter Rise, that I'm way behind on, and content-wise. And it's all your fault, chat. You got me into this 3D printer stuff. I am now going to project blame onto you. I am completely innocent. I am a victim. I am a victim of chat influence powers. Puddin' Tater!
Printer.
Printer by Puddin' Tater. Chat, show us some love to chat. Thank you so much for that sub, man. Oh, did we hit our sub goal? When did we hit our sub goal? Oh, I am slipping. I am slipping. Guys, those of you out there who do time lapse, how do you do it? Because me, with my current tech, it'll basically be this shot, and I will just speed it way up. Right? But I've known people that have special tools to where it'll print a layer, and then the thing will go away, and then it'll take a picture of it, and then it'll print another layer. I think Octoprint does that, and then it looks like the time lapse is just like the item just grows, right? So how do you guys do your time lapses? I want to steal your ideas. What the heck is this? Wait, no, do that again. Why is that tickling the back of my eyes? I decided to play the original Final Fantasy VII for old time's sake, and now that I have it modded, I really don't have to worry about the remake now. It's your fault. Basically, I'm saying Tifa all the time. Tifa! I don't think Twitch would take too kindly to printing a gun. Especially since I think there's certain states that's against the law. I think. I haven't checked in a while. Let's just say it's not a... It's a gray area. So you won't catch me doing it. Using Octopus, you input the geocode to pause, move the head out of the way, take a picture, move back. Yeah. So the way that Zen is describing, use Octoprint to basically frame by frame every layer. And then when you put them all together, it just looks like the item just like materializes and you don't see the head at all. It's really cool. I've seen a lot of videos like that. Let's team up and build a combat robot. Can I name mine Bender? Anything weapon building is against TOS. Wait, so people can't even... They can't even smith swords? Like, they don't allow blacksmithing on Twitch? I didn't know it was any weapon. I just know it's a gray area. I don't think they have anything specific written down, but you probably would get in trouble for it. I guarantee it. Vita! Okay, man, I gotta use that. They must ban my workout streams because my biceps and weapons are weapons of mass destruction. Oh, that's good. That's a good one, man. What am I watching right now? My eyes are still like ticklish. Oh, my title still says printing my logo, doesn't it? Update, guys. I'm no longer printing my logo. Oddish. Flower pot. It's like, why is this logo oddish? Is that like a salad grinder or something? Yes. Like when he showed that first thing, all my kinematics, dynamics courses came like from college, just all came flashing back to me. And all I saw was a bunch of vectors and angles and numbers to plug in matrices and stuff. I was just like, that's why it probably that probably wasn't the back of my eyes it tickled. It probably was the front of my brain. Dude, I love my my robotics courses. I had so much fun in there. I was like the only one who got it too. I didn't understand it, and I didn't even consider myself that smart. And everybody else was confused. I'm like, it makes perfect sense. What are you talking about? I'm like, this is so much easier than that crap they tell us in kinematics. Like, but why don't we just use the method we know? I'm like, because this is easier. I think the professor saw something in me. He offered me a what was it called? Basically, I could go to grad school, but I didn't have the money. Took the GED and everything. Not the GED. GRE. I took the GRE, passed it, flying colors, and they were like, all right, it wasn't enough to get you a scholarship, so you're going to have to come up with some absorbent amount of thousands of dollars. I'm like, oh, so you want me to go into debt for another 50 years? I don't want to do robotics that bad. I think I'm just going to graduate and go on to the workforce. Bye. I was a little sad about that. I really wanted to keep going to school. And that was like unlike me, because I was ready to go. I was ready to go, chat. I was ready to get out of there. And he offered me that. I was willing to stay another 5 to 6 years. Because he had like 7 or 8 projects. He had like... he wanted me for the autonomous vehicle motion stuff that's probably being used by Google now. But back then it was all research of autonomous vehicles. And they also wanted me on some mapping stuff. Let me show you guys something. You remember in, I think it was X-Men. There was a scene in X-Men where they had like all these metal shards, and they all rose, and they showed the topography, right, of landscape. That was going to be another thing that they wanted me to work on. It was like some dynamic topography, mechanical stuff, right? Those were two of the projects that he wanted me on. I was excited about autonomous vehicular stuff because I could work on the SGI machines. Back then, chat. Back then, I was a fanboy of SGI. Listen, if anything has Silicon graphics on it, I was worshiping it. I love those machines. I hated IRIX, the OS, but I love the machines. And with autonomous vehicular motion stuff, we were coding OpenGL, right? It was all C++ at OpenGL, not C++, C. It was all C in OpenGL. So I was hyped for that because I was like, I get to work on the SGI machines. It was all crumbled. In retrospect, it was a good idea, but I was crumbled at the time. I talked it over with my parents. They always say just do what you think is right. Because from their point of view, they're like, we're done raising you. You need to make your own choices. And I know asking them was like a formality. I was just like, I'll just ask them just to tell them. And they're like, They're like, did you look at this? They asked me questions. They're like, okay, looks like you got all the information. You decide what you want to do. I was just like, but. It was good advice, though. And I ended up making the right decision. They pay you to go to grad school these days? Wow, must be nice. Because I had to pay tuition. Oh, you're talking about doctorate degree. No, I'm not talking about doctorate. I'm just talking about grad school. Master's degree. I'm just talking about master's. I'm not talking about doctorate. All right, gamer me. See you later, dude. You post a link in Discord? Thank you. I appreciate you guys posting these links in Discord because I can come back to them later and other people can refer to them as well. You mentioned time-lapse videos. This guy does them on YouTube and went from just a couple hundred subscribers to over 1 million, doing these in only about 3 months. His video's about 30 seconds long. Yeah, Endless tell me he watches a lot of this type of stuff. It's a nice table. Nice. Darth Vader 3D printed. Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Chat, look at this. This method here. I was looking for an example. This method here is what I eventually want to do. Check this out. And this is why you want Octoprint, because you could do stuff like that in Octoprint pretty easily, right? And like Zen was saying, you can also do it with just modifying the G-code to pause and move the head out of the way and take a picture. But still, it's really cool how you can do that, man. You saw how easy he took that? Look how easy he took these supports off. Watch this. Wow. I was fighting all night trying to take mine off. Hello, Emily. Welcome. Takes both? Okay. But the camera's hooked up to the Octoprint Pi. Gotcha. Okay. But I do eventually want to do that. I do eventually. I want to eventually do that. Get Octoprint going and stuff. Chat, we got a lot of filament coming in. Woo, boy. Somebody, they're gonna see all that filament coming in. Like, how many printers do you have? And I'll be like, 1. I only have 1 printer. Why do you have so much filament for 1 printer? Oh no. Because I want to print all the things. I make videos and people yell at me for clickbait titles. They're jealous. What color are the filament? I actually don't remember all of them. I did. It was a whirlwind. It was just like, ah! Okay, so I got the Prusa invoice here. Let's start with the Prusa mint that I got. So the Prusa mint, I got gold. I got Galaxy Black, which is Galaxy Black has got glitter in it, and then I have clear. So those are the ones I got from Prusa, and then I got some from printed. Where's that at? Did I get an invoice from them? From Printed Solid? It might be my junk email. Hold on. Oh crap! I had to pay my bills too from my website. Chat, I pay $5 a month for my website. It's amazing. Here it is. So this is not junk. Move out of there. Okay. It's the first time they sent me a message, so it was in my junk mail. Where'd it go? So Printed Solid, I got Vanilla Bean Ice Cream, Blue Moon, and White. Alright, let me show you these. Now that I've broken all my brain cells. Printed 3D, or Printed Solid.com. So I got, oh, these are nice too, dude. That Vanilla Bean Ice Cream is like marble. That's gonna pop. That's gonna pop. Alright, where's Vanilla Bean at? There it is. So I got this one. Right, chomp. It looks like ice cream. It's like it's got like specks and it looks like marble. So that's gonna look nice, right? So I got that one. And I also got Blue Moon. Blue Moon. I don't know. I forgot the words. This is pure cyan. And that's Blue Ice. There is Blue Moon. This is Blue Moon. This is Blue Moon. It's a really rich blue. Very similar to what I have now. But I think it's darker. It's like similar to the Hatchbox I have now, but I think it's darker, right? Okay. So I got the Blue Moon, and then I got the white. And the white is just normal white. Okay. So now the Prusa. For Prusa, filament PLA. I gotta look at the invoice again because I forgot. Alright, here's the invoice. So Prusa is gold. So where's gold? Did I get the orange too? No, I got Galaxy Black. Okay, Galaxy Black. The gold. It wasn't pale gold, was it? This is the one I got. Okay. So we got this one. Let me sign out of this. Sign out. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna tab short for you. I'm not gonna show you the clear though. So we got Galaxy Black, and this has glitter in it. So it's gonna be a black with a glitter, and then we got this. It's called Oh My Gold. It just screams opulence. It just screams opulence. So I'm gonna print coins with this. That Bitcoin I got, that Bitcoin file is gonna be that color. And other coins I create will be that color. They'll be very shiny. Beautiful. So we got all that coming, and I got clear. Just a clear filament. So we got all that coming, and David from Printed Solid is sending me, he said he threw in 2 spools. I don't know what they are, but maybe he just gave me what they were. I don't care. He give me whatever he wants. I'll take it. The Wick coin too? Yeah, we can print the Wick coin. The John Wick coin. Mr. Wick. Buona boat print. Has somebody modeled the fleet carriers from Elite Dangerous? I can't find the files, KT did. I don't know where they are. Models. I don't think anybody's extruded or extracted the models yet. If they have, then we can print them, but I don't think anybody's extracted them yet. I thought 3D printers is encased in the plastic box. No, those are enclosures. Those are optional. Wanna coin coins and like have a custom Patreon tier to get one of them at one-time sub bonus. Yes, I'm doing that. Not exactly that, but I'm doing something very similar to that. The patrons will be getting some custom stuff from me. I'm not gonna say right now. But that's a good idea too. Maybe I'll steal that. Yoink. Mine. I thought of this. My idea. But that gold is going to look nice. Like I can, if the whole coin does have to be gold, I can put like highlights on it with that gold. You can print out head covers like Zorg. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Anybody have the Fleet Carrier 3D model? You'll have to ask FDev. They're not going to give them. I don't know how people got the other models, honestly. I think they did some reverse engineering, and I think they went to the files and they got them out. So I think it might be a long time, if at all. You know, we may not even get them at all. The Fleet Carrier files. If somebody has the Fleet Carrier files, I will gladly print a Buona boat. Gladly. I will gladly do it. If you're in Florida, you gotta have this. That's nice. How big is that? Wait a minute. That thing's enormous. How many weeks did it take to print this? I'm gonna need a Chevy pickup truck for scale, please. $2,000 yeah. $2,000. That's a lot of time. 50 pounds of filament. Jeez. I wonder how many failed prints he had. Like, I'm scared to ask. Wow. That's a lot of printing. That thing's enormous, though. Okay, that's a more reasonable size. That fits on the table. You know, that's it. How many hours is this one? Only 1,500? I don't know what it doesn't say. Wait, did you ever go to bed? Yes, Chris, I went to bed. Yes, I did go to bed. I went to bed, man. I went to bed. Did you drink water? I did. I did drink water. Thank you for reminding me. I might have a friend that could yoink that model from ED. Ooh. How late? I streamed for 13 hours yesterday. Went to sleep, woke up, immediately started streaming again. So we've been live for another 9, almost 10 hours again. And we've been printing like crazy. Dude, David from Post I can't even talk, man. David from Printed Solid dropped by, man. I was like fanboying a little bit. Cause I had just ordered some Jesse PLA, and one of my viewers tweeted at him and told him to come by, and he did. Oh man, it was awesome. Oh, you did too? Oh, cool, man. So I got, man, you and Brown and 2 people. You had DM'd? Okay. Yeah, he came by. Thank you for that. I appreciate the nod. Have you tried Galaxy Grape flavor of G Fuel? No, I haven't. I haven't. I've only tried the 2 flavors that I told you about. I don't remember what they are. The Phase Cherry and something else. I've only tried those. But yeah, I ordered a bunch of Jesse PLA, and we got some more Prusament coming in. And we printed our first Star Wars figure. I don't know if you saw it. We got our first Star Wars. I think you printed this. I'm not positive. But we got a Mandalorian print. This is the one that was on Thingiverse. That was no supports. And I used the Gentleman Gray. It came out really nice. Really, really nice. Great detail on it too. But I think you did print this. No supports at all. It used a clever method. I think it used the bottom of the cape to support the whole thing. It came out really nice, man. This is my favorite print so far. So I'm gonna actually end up printing this again at 100% because this is only like 70%. I'm gonna print this at 70%, and I'm gonna buckle down and paint this thing. That's how much I love it. It's so good. It's that good. And of course, I gotta get a Baby Yoda next to him, so I'll probably be printing that too. And it's like a 16-hour print, because I think I'm gonna do it at like the really high quality, and it's a 16-hour print. It's probably gonna be like this big, probably a little bit bigger, but I am definitely gonna hook this up, man. I was so shocked how well this came out. Like, I was literally looking at it going, wow. And I didn't even, this is on 0.2. It's not even on like super high quality, and it came out so good. So good, man. So we printed that today. And we also printed the octopus. And I added a little Buona flair to him. How long did that take? That was a 4-hour print. The Mandalorian was a 4-hour print. So we printed our first octopus, and I gave some personality. And also we printed my logo, which was kind of like a test print. We want to test the Prusa Slicer's ironing feature. It has like an iron to make like flat surface really. Well, I gotta put this on stuff that's not like dusty. But my logo came out pretty good. This is also the gentleman's gray. And we used the ironing feature. You can see some imperfections in there. There's like, apologize, there's like dust from other stuff. But it came out pretty good. And what we've got another model of this with a backplate on it. And chat taught me how to print multiple colors. So we're going to have a white background. I think I still have it open. Yeah, here it is. It's going to look like that. So we're going to be able to split the layers, and it's going to print the top layer as blue and the bottom layer is white. So it's going to look like my actual logo. So it's been a fun day. Been a really fun day. And now we're printing an oddish flower pot because chat was like, hey, want to print this? And I'm like, okay. Sure, dude. Oh, man. It's crazy. Oh, man. I can imagine the larger size will take forever. By default, the Mandalorian was 7.5 hours, I think. At 0.2. At 0.2 quality, I think it was 7.5 hours. So I was like, I'm not going to wait that long for an on-stream print. So I said I'm going to reduce the height 70% to 70%, and if it comes out good, I'll print a bigger one. And it came out awesome, but no supports. You should put some kind of grass or whatever kind of plant on the pot, so it will look like Oddish. That's a good idea, but I don't plan on modifying this at all. It's a flower pot, so it's going to be functional. And it's going to have like a little green pan on the bottom. And dirt. You mean growing something in it? Yeah, look at the picture on the right there. I don't know if you can see it. You see the picture on the right above the timer? It has... That's a picture of Oddish, and it has a plant coming out of his head. I don't know if you can see it, though. But yeah, that's the plan. Who is Oddish? See if I can educate you. What generation is Oddish from, chat? Gen 1? You probably see me play with him. This is Oddish. He's a Gen 1 Pokemon, grass type. I used him quite a bit when I played, not Sword and Shield, but Let's Go. When I played Pokemon Let's Go, I had Oddish in my, I think I had him in my main group. Yeah. So yeah, that's who the Flower Pot is based on. It's a little grass type Pokemon. He is suggesting you grow a plant that completes the Oddish look. So is he suggesting that I use the Flower Pot to grow a plant? That's what we're going to do. And I told him that the picture over there is a preview of what it's going to look like. I thought I made it clear. I'm okay. I don't need sleep. Plastic and plastic? Nah, we'll grow something in it. Maybe my wife will. Maybe I mean, we need an excuse to grow stuff anyway. Maybe we'll plant some peppers or something that we can grow indoors. And plus, I think PLA will be safe to grow it in. At least based on Joseph Prusa. You were suggesting something that looks as close to Oddish as possible. Okay. I'll take that into consideration. Thank you. Hey, if she doesn't want to use it for that, Kate will have something else to play with. We could put like a ball in there and he can try to get it out and make himself tired. That'll be his workout. Grow corn in it. Alright, Chris, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by. I am having so much fun. I am having a lot of fun. Uh-oh. I gotta reload. Nope, he recovered. I thought I was gonna have to reload the camera. Dude, I like these raspberries, dude. What people are doing with raspberry pies. These cases that's basically putting a keyboard on top of a box and saying, here's a computer. Reminds me of the old days. Look at that. I saw one earlier that had my Bluetooth keyboard on it too, with a very similar design. It's a simple case, and you just throw a pie in there and boom, computer. Oh, what a day, man. It's been exciting. We got to try out the Hatchbox Blue there. Ow. We got to try out the Hatchbox Blue. We did some Gentleman's Gray. This is our fourth print. All successful so far. We got the awesome Mandalorian. You guys are expecting the Cobra print, but I'm gonna surprise you. Time flew by. Yeah, I have been live for 10 hours. But I'm not even supposed to be here today. I mean, tomorrow. So, it's like staying up late on a Friday night. It's not a school night. Remember that? Remember those days growing up? Hey, it's not a school night. It's weird. I haven't played a single video game since I put this printer together. I mean, I could have. Because I'm just sitting here. I could be playing something, but I'm not. Why is that? I don't know. You caught... Right now you're catching an oddish very slowly, huh? They are very mesmerizing. I'm thinking about just creating a clean feed. Something like this. Just going like... No alerts. Just going like boom. Just straight up like this. Turn the music off and just turn the sound up. Turn the lights down low. Boom, ASMR stream. I mean, these are perfect YouTube videos. I'm telling you, man. Like if I can master the time lapse, I mean, Zen hit the nail on the head. It's like if you can get good time lapse 3D printing stuff, people eat that stuff up. They eat it up, Chad. They num 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 num. Hey, Cloaked Alien, welcome, man. Eat this. Wow. Rude.
Eat this.
Rude. Chat shows him. Ow. I'm tired of hitting my hand on this stupid mic arm. Oh. Thanks for the 40 months, man. Hey, we hit our sub goal. That's cool. I missed it. I feel bad. So what I'm thinking of doing tonight, and I'm thinking of like taking some high-res photos. I'm gonna disconnect my DSLR from the mic arm or the multi-mount. Take some really high-res photos, and make a really snazzy slideshow for TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Just like a 15-second slideshow, and just call it what I printed. And today's prints are really nice, so I'm really proud of them. They're really nice. And somebody brought up a good thing of doing a light box. Getting a light box from Amazon. How much do those go for? I think they're expensive. Oh, they're only 20 bucks? My wife could use this too. But how good are they though? Yeah, the collapsible one is what I'm looking at. Alright, add to wish list. This is what I'm looking at, babe. Let me show you if you're watching. Yeah, it's just a simple light box you plug in. And, yeah. No, we were talking about taking pictures of stuff, and this is, like, perfect for that. Get a rotating base, too. Interesting. For videos? Or for just multi-shots? I could 3D print a Lazy Susan. I don't need to buy a Lazy Susan. Please. Think you talking to Lazy Susan? Talking about boy. Talking about buying. Buy. You got the nerve to say buy. Please, it's 2 freaking parts. 2 parts, chat. And some balls. Need some bearings too. That's okay though. Wait, you can print the bearings on this one? Hold on. I don't need no bearings. I can just... Wait, can I print these? Those look plastic, dude. Yeah. Heck yeah. This is a Lazy Susan right here, man. You can print every part out. I didn't think Susan was lazy at all. I think Susan was just efficient. She was very misunderstood, chat. Very efficient. So efficient that if somebody told her to do something, and that's not what she signed up for day one, she said no. And they're like, "You're lazy, Susan." She's like, "No, I'm not. You need to go talk to Peter Paul over there, who's supposed to be doing that." You want me to update the sub goal? No. I can't believe. My word, he just said no to me. No? What is this word? But yeah, dude. We're gonna get that light box and then we're gonna show off our prints. That'd be really ideal for when I start to really paint stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I mean, I could do it now for these solid color prints, but still, that's a very cheap. I could like put that right next to the printer, and I have tripods. I think I can put. Yeah, it'll work. I can use my existing tripod for the camera. Too bad the Elgato ring light doesn't work for that. That's why I got that thing, man. Well, that's why I requested that thing. I didn't pay for it. I got it for free. Hashtag ad. But I wanted to be able to do my coffee videos with it, right? And I wanted to get the ring light and just do this and have it point down at my coffee and have like lighting from above, so I don't have no shadows and stuff, right? And I'm like pouring my coffee. Nah, Chief. What happened? Yeah, I know about dual extruder printers, yeah. Which the Prusa Mini is not. I know. The i3 is, but not this one. I think Zen was trying to sell me on that by his custom built 17 extruder printer that could walk on Mars. Listen, I'm not ready to get on that ride. Okay? I'm too short and I'm too young to ride this ride. So we will not be building our own printer from scratch. And dust. This printer has been going all day. All day, guys. It's been going all day. Hey, Just 81, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the raid, dude. I am an old. We're old here. Summon spirit, summon age. But like fine wines is buried underground next to a nice Hawaiian pork concoction. How'd the octopus turn out? It turned out good, dude. He's got little strings I gotta pull off, but other than that, he's fine. I put googly eyes on him, dude. Just a small raid. I love these 3D printing streams. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Uh-oh. I gotta reload my printer. Or reload my camera. It's going all plaid on me. It's going plaid. I don't know much about 3D printing. Do you just sit here watching the machine as it does its thing for a few hours? Wow, now that you put it like that, I feel kind of bad. You just sit there and just watch the printer print? That's all you do? I know, man. I'm giving you a hard time. It's fine. Yeah, but there's that once you start the job, is you pretty much just monitor the printer and make sure nothing goes wrong with it, right? But I'm learning a lot of stuff about what you do ahead of time in the software with managing the print settings, whether you want it high quality, managing the nozzle settings, about the distances between the print surfaces and the actual extruder, and temperature of the room and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you're pretty much managing a machine when you 3D print. But there's a lot of work before that 3D modelers are doing. Like this oddish flower plant, somebody else made that, and I'm just printing it. And And there's a lot to this that I still don't know. I'm only on my second day. What's the difference between this and passenger missions? People watch this. How much money does it take to get in 3D printing? Funny you should ask. Because we've had 2 people buy printers today through my stream, and I'm not getting commission. You can get a printer, a very good printer called a Creality Ender V3 from Amazon right now for less than $300. And you'll have it this week. They have them in stock. So if you talk about seriously getting into it, you're going to need a printer and probably a spool of filament, which runs about $20. That'll get you started. So $300, $310. There you go. Now, beyond that, let's have a talk. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, I said the key word I said was start. You start with a $300 printer, right? And you're printing happy little things. Next thing you know, you got 10 printers. You ever had one of those snacks, like you have a snack and it's like M&Ms or like pretzels or something? You start with one and you're like, oh, that's tasty. Like these wasabi and soy almonds I have. You can, that's tasty. You grab one and then you like go back, like you grab 2. Next thing you know, you sticking a whole entire hand in the bag and you're, oh. That's 3D printing in a nutshell. You start small, but next thing you know, you're buying a warehouse. I've only been on this 2 days and I've already justified another printer. I don't even know how I did it. I look back on it, it's like a blur. I don't even know what I said. I don't know what I did. But all of a sudden I convinced myself that I need another printer and I've only printed like 8 things total. What is my opinion on ED Space Legs? I think it's great. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Actually, I think we're coming up on phase 2. Did they announce phase 2 yet? I think they announced it on stream. Somebody mentioned to me they announced something about phase 2 on stream, which you'll be able to fly ships in the alpha. I love it. You're still mad you can't walk in your spaceship. I don't care about that. I just like that you can walk in the hangar. That's where I want to look at my ship. I don't want to look at my ship while I'm flying it, because I'm too busy flying it. I want to look at my ship when I'm like docked, and I'm glad that we can walk around our ships in the hangar. That's really awesome. Matter of fact, we're going to be printing an Elite Dangerous ship for our next print. Actually, how long is this Cobra going to take? Let me look it up. I didn't even download it yet. Full size. All right, download all files. You know how big a Cobra is, right? He said full size. I'm like, what? What are you talking about, dude? Okay, so he said he did a One Piece. I'm gonna try the One Piece one. All right, so close that. Close the Mandalorian. Let's open this file up and see how long this print's gonna take. Yeah, this is one piece. So I can make this bigger, but I'm gonna slice this now and see how long it's gonna take to print. Am I printing with 1.5 millimeter filament? 1.75. Okay, so this is 33 minutes. This is really quick. This is only 33 minutes, so I think I'm gonna increase the size to see if it will like what I do. How about them apples, chat? We're gonna go a little bit larger. Increase 2,000%. Ah! Okay, and this is point. Actually, this is on 0.1. I usually do 0.2 quality, so it's actually was going to be less than 33 minutes. Make it as big as the tray. It kind of is right here. That Oddish planner is one of the first things I 3D printed to. Awesome, dude. Do you actually put plants in there, or did you put a fake plant? People were telling me to put a fake plant in there. 4 hours and 9 minutes. For the size, that's actually not bad. 4 hours for that. So if I go to like 200 and... Let's get on that line there. If I go that size, which is like a medium, let's slice that, see how long that one will take. You put a real plant in, but it quickly outgrew it. Alright, I'll probably do a fake plant then. Alright, this is an hour and a half. I think this is a sweet spot. This is an hour and a half for like an on-stream print. On-stream print. This is an hour and a half. This was the first thing I printed. It was a sample print as well. Lug nut. Big old fat lug nut. This is the first thing I printed. And then we did old Benchy. Everybody knows Benchy. Toot toot! Yeah, get that in focus there. We printed Benchy after that. We did those yesterday. So yeah, this is probably the sweet spot. You're gonna have that done and still sleep by... Oh man, you guys are something else. You're something else. I like this hour and a half, so we're gonna export this. Yeah, we're gonna export this one. I think that's a decent size. Export the G code. Cool. You print with you print with 3 millimeters. Okay. Yeah, all the filament I have is 1.75. And yeah. And I have it on like a really low quality setting. I have it on 0.2, the extruder height set to 0.2 millimeter quality. And I can go as low as like, what, 0.1? 0.05 I can go. Ultra, they call it ultra detail. Like that Mandalorian I printed, this guy here. If I put it on the largest size, if I put this thing on the largest size, chat, and then... If I put this on the largest size, and I go ultra detail, it takes 2 days and 9 hours to print. Two days and 9 hours to print this, probably like that big. At the highest quality. And I'm gonna do it! Well, I'm not gonna do ultra high, but I'm gonna do a really high quality setting. Very large. I'm using 15% infill. Very large, and I'm gonna paint it. Not this one. I'm not going to paint this one, but I'm going to print another one, and I'm going to paint that one. We're going to properly paint that because I love this. This is a great model. It requires no supports at all. It does a really good job with the cape down here to like support the print. And you don't have to do any supports at all. So it's going to be awesome, man. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait, chat. I'm still amazed of how great it was. Like that Mandalorian blew me away. Absolutely blew me away, man. Just destroyed my everything. See, if I was a real prankster, I would have spit out my water because the stream flipped. But I'm not a real prankster. I just play one on Twitch. Okay, so we got our Cobra G-code file exported. We got a Cobra file exported. It's an hour and a half. I think I will print it, chat. And that will be the last print of the night. After the Cobra, there will be no more printing tonight. Don't look at me like that. There will be no printing after the Cobra. Okay? So you put your little STL files back in your bags. I don't want to hear it. It'll be the last one. Okay? What if you could print the Bonobo tonight? That would take a real... Okay. I imagine a fleet carrier is going to be like 8 pieces. Unless you're going to have really low detail, right? Because it's like 16 or 20 times the size of a cutter. And the cutter's like 4 pieces. So there's no way I'm printing a fleet carrier tonight. Because it will take so long. When you yell, there's an echo. What do you mean? You mean to tell me that my voice is going to the other side of the house? Ricola! Why am I upside down? I don't know. Chat is spending they're spending their channel points. It's a PS5 case for a pie. That's insane. That's gonna make everybody mad everywhere. That's a pretty good model too. That's actually a really good model. A PS5 Raspberry Pi case. Oh, that's funny. It's so baby. So tiny. So wah. So wah wah. The heck? My beard just shedded and it just jumped in my eye. It was like, ah! That's never happened before. At least not on camera. Man, this oddish mouth is finally done. I've been looking at that smiley face for 2 hours now. Oh. I'm so sick of that smile. I want to see other parts of you, Oddish. If that's okay. Actually, this flower part has more parts too. I'm not technically... Focus! Focus! Please do not adjust your set. Oh my gosh. We're now black and white. And we're blurry. You guys are going through those channel points, aren't you? You think chat's getting bored? I mean, it is a 3D printing stream. So ain't much else happening besides and me going every 5 seconds. Yeah, it makes sense. That chat may get a little bit bored. That's why you guys have toys with your channel points. That's why I had stream avatars up for a while. So that people can play with their avatar. Oh, we're upside down again. Why'd you do it? That's why I had stream avatars up for a while, so you guys can play with that. These little doohickeys that walk around, cover half the screen. But you can't see them because we're blurry and we're upside down. Don't fall off, Oddish. And now we're emote only mode. People spinning them channel points. Hey, we're now clear. I can see clearly now. Actually, I can't, but it's fine. People spending them points, boy. That's what they're there for, man. That's what they're there for. We're looking at an upside down Oddish. Seems a little bit odd, doesn't it? Huh. I think it's appropriate that we're printing this on April 7th, given that this is an odd day of the month. Hi, Dad. I'm hungry. Oh, now you done did it! Dupatita. If you 3D print, you will count to trois. Oompa loompa dupa-dee-doo. We've got a nuclear bowl. That's what we've got here. Uh-oh. Here come the boom booms. Wow. I wonder if somebody's hooked up like through Octoprint or some kind of hackery, like a Twitch plays 3D printing or a Twitch 3D print something. and the chat can issue commands and see if they can 3D print something. I wonder if somebody's ever tried to do something like that. That would be a nightmare, of course. I'm out of water, but I tried. I feel like I want to grab a controller and play this like a platformer. Hey, we can do a battle royale. I can make you guys fight. I'll get rid of my points. Hold on. Where's battle royale? Where is battle royale? Wait, is it not there anymore? Oh, I must have forgot to turn it back on.
Dude.
I probably forgot to turn it back on. Hold on. Yep, I forgot to turn it back on. Your wife knows how lucky she is? You can ask her. She's in chat. Well, I don't know if you want to call it lucky. She loves me. She loves me. Where'd it go? Where's the battle royale? Oh, there it is. All right, so we got battle royale now. Oh man, I can't believe I agreed to print something after this. Chat, what have you done to me? I have been live for 10.5 hours, and I've agreed to go another hour and a half at minimum, and then another hour and a half after that. So I've agreed essentially to like a 15-hour stream. Why have I done this? I have agreed to increase the stream by 3 hours. I don't understand. Don't understand. But you know what? We're gonna do it. I've been getting into engineering and really hoping you can help me with which 3D printer to get. You want to get into engineering. I don't know if 3D printing will get you into engineering, but it might help it. I have a Prusa Mini Plus and I love it. And I recommend it. Exclamation point printer in chat to see what it is. But there's other options out there. Creality has Creality has one. And there's a bunch of others out there. But I like the Prusa. It's been really good. All right, when you take a break, I haven't taken one in a while. Thanks so much for watching. You guys click that follow button if you're enjoying yourself. I'll be back in 5, all right? Thanks for being awesome. All right, low light test. That's how this looks. It's actually not bad. How about no lights? That might be enough light right there. Save on energy. Just go with one light instead of two. Actually, I'm looking at this again. I'll leave it on. All right, I'm back. Where is... Oh, did you hear my wife talking earlier? You heard me talking while I fool around with the lights? Oh yeah, I did that on purpose. Thanks for looking out, though. Yeah, that mic in there is always on, so we're. I can mute it, but then you won't get the delectable ASMR dot metric sounds. I think what I might do is I might just get like a. If I do like an overnight print, I'm not going to fully light it like this. Like I have like a directional, some directional lights. I might just put one in there just so you can see it, but not like super duper bright. Oh my goodness, 5.5 is next Thursday? Wait, when is 5.5? Why am I drawing a blank? When is 5.5 for Final Fantasy 14? Is it Tuesday? It is this coming Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I thought I had a little bit more time. I didn't realize it was next week. Oh, I turned the camera off briefly. I'll turn it back on soon. He has become the printer. Not necessarily. I did see the chicken event. Hatching Tide. So, there's going to be a lot of chickens running around. Yeah, level 20 is like close to 50% through the worst part of leveling. So I think once you hit like level 45, level 40, your rotations start to get a little bit more interesting. And the quest line gets a little bit more interesting. But I think 1 through 40 is a little rough for a lot of people. What do you have to do to make the character bigger? They're all fixed size. But you can scroll down my about section and you can use your channel points to buy different people that... Certain people are bigger than others. But you need channel points to buy it. Not Twitch channel points, but the my Stream Elements points. Which I can give you guys some. Hold on. So you can buy some avatars for hanging out. Where is it? Give points. There it is. So now you have 1,000 of my Stream Element points. So that's you should be able to buy something with that, I think. Maybe. But yeah, I'm starting to feel it, man. I'm starting to feel it. I'm having second thoughts on the Cobra print. I think I might just wait until tomorrow, and that'd be a great YouTube time lapse video. Or we can have a day off stream that you guys tend to love so much. Those pants are gonna need suspenders. I think I've streamed for like the last 2 Wednesdays, honestly. But I definitely got to get some Final Fantasy stuff done, man. I didn't realize Tuesday was 5/5. I thought it was like, I knew it was coming up, but I think I lost a week somewhere. You're going to be so tired, you're going to be making 3D printing noises to everything you do. I'm going to be eating. Like that. And then we got Odyssey on Thursday, right? Yeah, Odyssey was last week. Odyssey Phase 2 is coming up. Not supposed to be here streams are awesome. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Yeah, I like doing them. They're fun. They're really fun. Yeah, Phase 2 drops, and I think other than ships, what do we get? We get the combat suit. Yeah. I think. Wait, do we get the combat suit in Phase 2 or 3? I got to bring up the graphic here. Cause I didn't memorize this. All right, let's just peruse their Twitter and look for that graphic. And there it is. All right, Phase 2 combat. 20 light years of space for travel. You can now purchase ships. We get the Dominator suit. Oh, we can do the conflicts. That's right. Oh, that's what I'm going to be doing. Forget flying. Well, I'm going to be flying a little bit, but I want to do the faction conflicts. I want to do the conflicts. Yes, yes. What is this? Tifa! Wow, that's actually not a bad model. That's definitely the remake model. Actually, that looks kind of stretched there. That doesn't look right. It's like they took a bad picture. It's Tifa. Oh, her arms can move. Oh. So this is like, how many pieces? 8? This might be worth printing here. Do they have any more Final Fantasy VII Remake characters? Because I want a Cloud. And maybe some of the other guys. I'll download it just so I don't... Whoa! Now that is a 404. They're keyed, not movable? Okay. Well, the files are gone. So, maybe Square took it down. Maybe they got a takedown notice. This is too accurate. Copyright. Whoosh. Yeah, Thingiverse search is horrible. That's the worst part of that site. They got so much stuff, but man, that search is just you never find anything you're searching for ever. Final Fantasy VII is all over it. Oh man. I think if I just search for Cloud, maybe I'll come up something for Cloud. Because I want to print Cloud Sword at like 1/2 scale, not full scale, but like a big version of it. And I've seen a couple of people do it, but I don't know where the files are. I don't want to be realistic, because I don't want. Yeah, oh, there's a low poly Cloud. Toilet paper Cloud. There's a Cloud shoulder. How much is a 3D printer? They can be as low as like $200 to $300, all the way up to over 1,000. They can get real expensive. Mine is listed there. Yeah, there's another low poly. Oh, there you go. Action figure Buster Sword. Okay, it's small. That's tiny. I was thinking like half life size. Probably like not 3 feet, like 2 feet. One that I have to print like maybe 4 or 5 pieces. But this is a good sword too. I like this one. You can enlarge them up, but that's kind of... I mean, if that's scaled up, might have some really bad... Like, I want one that's really massively scaled so it has like all the details. Yeah, I can scale it up to like 2,000%, but... I don't know, man. Favorite comedians, old, new, all. I gotta say, right now, I don't listen to anybody. But when I was growing up, I really liked Tommy Davidson. And, who else? Tommy Davidson had me in stitches. Like, for real. Not only his impressions, but the guy was just freaking hilarious. Gosh, why am I drawing a blank? I don't know. We'll just go with Tommy Davidson for now. That's all I can think of. Because to this day, I still quote some of his stand-ups. My wife don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, there we go. Buster Sword. I guess I should just search for Buster Sword. Yep, there we go. 29 thing files. So this is something I would probably do, but I would probably scale it down 50%, right? And this is 1:1 scale, so I think I want a half scale. Cause you think you're being judged, lol, you aren't. I just legit, dude. I've been streaming way too long. I can't hardly think. I'm not. It ain't about judging. If I don't want to answer you, I wouldn't say anything. My wife will tell you that. I wouldn't even say it. I'd be like, what? Yeah, I heard you looking for a 15-part Buster Sword. What is this? That's not 15. Like, I can even point you to my favorite stand-up routine of his. Where is that? Like, I can see his out. There it is. Live at Illin in Philly, 1991. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me turn it down. That. There you go, man. I'm pretty sure that's it. I think that's it.
Why don't you tell me one last joke, funny man?
That might not be it. I know it was in the 90s. I don't know if that's it. It was... Oh, One Night Stand. I think this is it. No, forget. This is it. It's called One Night Stand. Forget what I just posted. This is actually this one. This is actually it. One Night Stand. I don't know why I went to the other one. I ain't never seen the other one. One Night Stand. That right there. I watched that probably like 1,000 times growing up. I haven't seen it in a long time though. But good grief. Like I said, I still quote some of these jokes today. And my wife's just looking at me like, you crazy. She don't know where it's coming from. It's probably coming from that routine. I bet she watches it. She'll be like, oh, that's where he gets that from. But that was like, I was like a teenager. So that was a long time ago. Yeah, Robin Harris I was into in college a little bit. Mainly because Bebe's Kids was a thing. But other than that, he was alright. He didn't make me laugh as much as Tommy Davidson. Like, Tommy Davidson had me... I would watch that stand-up routine and I would just laugh every time I watch it. Like, it's crazy. And I think a lot of people will say he's like one of the most underrated stand-up comics out there. He just... The man is... Oh, gosh. His delivery is... Oh, my gosh. But this was... Let me see if I can find this, where he does the, Al Jarreau impersonation of the McDonald's theme. I still sing this today. Let me see if I can find it. I literally went right to it. Listen. Hon, you gotta get to your computer to listen to this. And you gotta tell them if you've ever heard me sing this. Please type when you get there. You gotta hear this. Because I sing this all the time. Today. And I'm like, why am I still singing this? That's how much it influenced me. Watch this. I gotta wait for her. She's in another room. Babe, you gotta listen to this video I'm about to play and tell them if you hear me sing this. Okay, I think she's gonna listen on her phone. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. I shouldn't get DMCA for this because this is like from 19 nothing. All right, here we go. This is Al Jarreau singing the McDonald's theme.
I've got a taste for McDonald's. Right off the tip of McDonald's. I'ma take your I've got a taste for McDonald's. I've got to have me some. Ooh, get me McDLT. Woo! I love this. Let's go and fries. Love an ice cream sundae, but nothing else can satisfy. I got a taste for the place.
Literally still singing that today. I'm see, she says yes. It's like where'd you get that from? Tommy Davidson. I like an ice cream sundae. Oh man. I memorized this thing, man. I like knew the whole thing by heart. But that's a very, very funny routine. It's 20 minutes, 24 minutes of just raw, just like concentrated funny. I had it on VHS and I would just watch it and then just rewind, watch, rewind. I just kept watching it over and over again. That's why I had it memorized. Yeah, Tommy Davidson, man. Really underrated. That's why I couldn't get past him, because he's like the only comic that I watched back then that I still remember his routines today. I remember some Eddie Murphy stuff, but mostly from movies. It is, Krez. It was printed with this. I'm pretty sure it was. I think that's why Zen recommended it, because I think it's the same Hatchbox. Same Hatchbox filament. Yeah, it's like he's the only one I remember stuff from today, like his routines. Oh yeah, Golden Child. Yeah. Like, I used to watch a lot of Sinbad too, but that was when I was younger. Sinbad is probably a close second, now that I think about it. Because I remember Sinbad's... I think he was in Atlanta. Yep, Brain Damaged. Here's another one for you. I think Brain Damage was... Yep, that's it. This is the one. This is another one I watched a lot of. I watched a ton of this routine, man. And I was crying. Literally in tears. I was laughing so hard. I still... And these are... I use some of these jokes too. Sinbad had a stroke? Okay, I've not been up on the news. I didn't even know he got sick. This is from 2020. Recovering from stroke. If they're keeping it on the hush, it's probably not good. December, they provided an update. His road to recovery. Posted a video message via Instagram about his health. On behalf of our dad, we want to take a moment to give everyone an update. We're happy to report he continues to recover and getting better every single day. And that's all they say. So it must have been a bad stroke. I didn't even know he had a stroke. Wow. End of last year. But you could tell when I watched a lot of stand-ups. 90s. And then I just fell off. I didn't watch that bit. I used to always watch a lot of Comedy Central too. So I got like a whole bunch of comedians in my brain. I watched a lot of Comedy Central, and they had like their stand-up. I don't know if you guys remember stand-up. And they would just show like random comedians. Dude. I got so many like I'll rattle out something and think somebody understands what I'm saying, and they don't understand what I'm saying. Because it's some random comic that said it 20 years ago. I'm trying to think of the last comic that I actually thought was somewhat funny, and I can't even remember. that was recent. It might have been Dane Cook, like a couple jokes he told that I liked, and that was it. Like, and they were chuckles. They weren't even like super duper big laughs. They were like chuckles. They weren't even like belly laughs. And then I watched the Kevin Hart stuff. I don't know why Kevin Hart never clicked with me. Dave Chappelle clicked with me a lot more than Kevin Hart did. Kevin Hart just didn't click with me for some reason. I don't know why. He didn't click with me that much. But Dave Chappelle is just... Dave Chappelle is literally crazy. That's why he clicked with me. Crazy likes crazy. Dave Chappelle is nuts. And I love that about him. That man crazy. And you gotta be a little smart to be crazy. You gotta be a little smart to be crazy. So you can tell Dave talks some sense every now and then. But he just, golly, what? Dave, he's crazy. He's just crazy. Like, if someone asks you, is he crazy? They'll be like, yeah, you probably don't go over there. He crazy. So, yeah. That's why I can relate to him. I think me and Dave Chappelle have a lot of similar qualities. We're both kind of realist. Like I don't play games or anything like that, and I usually tell it how it is. I hold a lot back here. I don't say everything, but I usually tell it how it is. And I ain't got time for nonsense. So I think we share those qualities, and we're both nuts. We're both crazy. See, I'll admit to being crazy. I don't know about Dave, but I'll admit to being crazy. But we share some qualities. I think we do. And that's a compliment to him. "49 minutes on Oddish." Yeah, Chad. I think I'm gonna stop after Oddish. My body's telling me to stop. Like, boy, you need to go to bed. So I don't think we're gonna do a Cobra tonight, man. I think we're just gonna stop at Oddish and pick up tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do the Cobra for I think I'm gonna do the Cobra for YouTube. I think we'll do our first try at a time lapse. Yeah. But I am going to make it to the end of this. We get to at least see this. My uptime is 11 hours and 13 minutes. So by the time this is done, it'll be another 12-hour stream. I want to have some Final Fantasy VIII stuff. Not a lot. It's probably FF8. Nope, not a lot. Well now, Squall Leonhardt Gunblade. Hello? This might be Woith. Are they fun 12-hour streams or grueling? No, they're fun. They were effortless. They were effortless. I love doing this stuff. This is my kind of streams, man. They're effortless. I was telling my wife about it, and I was like saying that I can do this longer than I can play video games. Like, I can't play video games this long. It drains me more. Because I have to split my attention between a game and chat and stuff. Whereas here, I'm pretty much just focusing on you guys and the 3D printer the entire time. So it's like a lot less of a brain drain. So, but it's still 12 hours. It's still a long time. This has supports, resolution 0.2, infill 15. Okay. Hatchbox. Silver and black PLA.
Not bad, dog. Not bad.
Print talk with Buona. Print talk with Buona. Yeah, but that gunblade looks nice. God, this. I might just have to go to Google and do site:/thingiverse.com and then just search for stuff because their search is so awful. They got so much stuff, so much good stuff up here, but you can't find any of it. All right, site thingiverse.com FF8. Yep. Things tagged with FF8. Okay, so it's only those 4. That's exactly what you do. It's bad. Just like Reddit search. Oh my gosh, Reddit. Reddit. That's a nice build. Reddit search. I can never find anything in that search. It's like, how do you even call that a search? It's like it always gives you the wrong thing. I was like shocked. I was like, every time I search for Reddit, search for something on Reddit, I always get the wrong thing. I never get the right thing. Ever. It's like they should get an award for that. And the award for a search engine on the internet that never gives you the right thing goes to Reddit.com. They just never have. They never give you anything that you want to search for, man. Oh well. It's kind of funny. I have to find stuff off of Reddit on Google. That just doesn't make sense. How does a site, an indexing search engine, does a better job of searching your own site than you do? So, tomorrow's plan. We got 42 minutes before I pass out and go to sleep. Tomorrow's plan is to do some 3D prints. How'd you guess? Do some 3D prints. I'm gonna do the Cobra. I'm gonna do my best to do a time lapse of it, and I don't want to mess it up because that'd be wasted time. So I'm gonna do the we decided on a 1.5 one. I might do the 4-hour one. We might do the 4-hour one tomorrow, and that'll be going up to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Buona. And I think I also want to do eventually, if I can get that light box soon, is just summary videos. Every time I print something, just a quick summary video with nice pictures of what I printed and me talking a little bit about it in less than a minute, if I can do that. And that's something I can produce. If I can get the workflow streamlined, I can produce that like right after I finish the stream. And just spend like an hour or two after the stream and do that. That was one of the reasons why I cut my stream hours back. And here we are on the 12-hour stream. But I cut my stream hours back because I wanted to do post-production stuff. I wanted to go back, look at clips, make some clips to post to TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Shorts, and all that stuff. Or produce some follow-up content somewhere else, where I don't know where it might be. Do some stuff on Discord. That's why we were doing like 4 or 5 hour streams instead of 8-hour streams. And now we're back to ridiculously long streams thanks to the wondrous power of 3D printing. So, I'm going to have to try to get back to that. I don't know how. But we got to try to get back to like 5-hour streams instead of 10-hour streams. That way I'll have time to produce stuff for other sites other than Twitch. It's going to be tough though, because 3D printing's fun. Final Fantasy XIV 5.5 is coming out next week. And there's probably some other thing I'm forgetting. There's something I'm forgetting. I don't know what it is. Oh, an Odyssey. Elite Dangerous Odyssey. So Elite Dangerous Odyssey stuff is going to be ramping up more and more over time. So it's going to be a lot of motivation to just stream all day. And I got to resist that. So I got to be disciplined and say, okay, I'm only going to print. Like I'm hoping that I kind of get over this. So I can only do like maybe 3 or 4 prints a day instead of like 5 or 10. So maybe I can get like 3 or 4. Instead of like, and they're like all 2-hour prints. That's why these things are taking so long. I mean, that's why these streams are so long, because I'm doing like 2-hour prints a pop. And I can't stop at 2. I always do like 5. So I'm hoping that I get to that point next week. The printer doesn't seem all that loud. It's kind of doing the top parts now. There's not a lot. It's doing like just the outer surface, and it's doing the inner surface and a little bit of infill. So, yeah, it's not that loud in general. It sounds like a dot matrix printer. But it has its ups and downs. There's some high lows, and there's some noisy parts, and there's some not so noisy parts. It goes up and down. Overall, though, it hasn't been that loud. At least, well, I can't hardly hear it in here because it's in the other room. But if I was in there, I'd be able to hear it. And I'm gonna have to do some noise cancellation. I could probably do that from here, so that then when I scream in here, it doesn't echo in there. I could probably add the noise. Let's copy filters from this and paste them here and see if I can probably do that remotely. That probably changed a lot. Hold on. I'm building a noise profile. Ah! 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 Okay. So I purposely screamed so that it would filter out me making that noise. Ah! 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 So maybe it's not, hopefully it's not capturing that now. That's how you do noise cancellation. You build a noise profile, and then you basically set it to silence that, and then your white noise. And it's probably messed up the sound though. But at least I have it there now. I'll turn it off for now. Was there a catalog, an index of things you could print to find what you wanted? There's many sites. We've been using Thingiverse. We've been using Things.com. We've been using what's the name of the site? Gosh.
my bookmarks?
There they are. So we've been using Things, Thingiverse, and myminifactory.com. Yeah, that's just a few. My Mini Factory, Thingiverse, Things. That's actually legit URL. It's kind of nuts. Things.com. There's a couple more that I don't remember. Those are the ones I have bookmarked. But my first go-to is usually Thingiverse. I think Thingiverse has probably the most wide selection, but it's like hard to find. And My Mini Factory and Things are pretty high quality stuff. Like, I haven't printed anything from My Mini Factory yet. Customizers. Personalize your own 3D models and minis. Really? House customizer. Pendant customizer. Shuriken customizer. Wow, I wonder if you can resell this stuff. Probably not. They probably got some strict licenses here. Let me check out this pendant customizer here. You Imagine 3D sets. Alright, I'll add these to the list of bookmarks. Put that in the 3D printing folder and put that in the 3D printing folder. There we go. Pendant customizer. Wow! I had no idea that this was like this. Look at this. It's like its own UI. Type of pendant. Emblem. I guess it's kind of limited. Lithoplane or not. Oh yeah, it's very basic. Very, very basic. Hey, thank you, Blue Fox, for the tier 1. Chat, show some love in the chat. You'll send me the 3DS model for the Buona boat? Oh, thank you. You mean for the spinning logo, right? Yeah, that'll help. We can print that out. Thanks, man. How you doing, Blue Fox? Hope you're doing well, man. I'm having so much fun 3D printing that it's hurt. It's painful. It's so good. Shut up, Iraq. I'm not doing it. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta go to bed. I mean, besides, I gotta find stuff to print from Flight Sim too. I haven't. There, I think I only seen one airliner on Thingiverse, but then again, I use their search engine. It's like they have an Airbus A320, but it's like, oh, there's another one. Doesn't look very good. Like these models don't look very good. This one kind of does. $319. I was looking at this 320 here. It doesn't look that bad. It's just... And it's multi-pieces too, so that's cool. But still. Kind of looks like styrofoam from this picture. What's the one about? The biggest STL I've found is like, if I recall correctly, it takes 7 days straight to print out. That's worth half of it was supports. Wow. That Mandalorian I printed today at the highest quality takes 2 days. Alright, there's an A380. Oh, you probably got to print it from the nose up, huh? Hey man, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the bits.
How doing tonight?
I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. We're winding down for a very long stream. We're printing this oddish flower pot, and then we're gonna call it tonight. But we had a great night, man. We streamed. We printed a bunch of stuff. We have this. This is probably my best print of the night. This Mandalorian here. This thing took us 4 hours to print. And it came out really, really nice. Really, really nice print. And I'm going to end up printing it again. At a much, bigger size. Because it's 70% now. So we're going to print it at 70. We're going to print it at 100%. And we're also going to up the quality on it. So the details are going to look good. And then we're going to paint it. We also printed... Just running the bits. And we also
You
printed
a big Star Wars fan?
Printed this thing. Octopus. With googly eyes. And also we printed my logo. With no fill. But we're also gonna have a backfill on another one. This one came out pretty good. We were testing a smoothing feature in Prusa Slicer. So that's what we did tonight. I'm a fan of Star Wars, yes. I like Star Wars. Yeah, so, yep, we're winding down here. We got 28 minutes on this oddish flower pot. There's 2 more parts I think I have to print. The bottom part, and then I think there's a third part. I have my suspicions. Listen, thanks for the bits. But nah, dude. Nah. Can't come here doing that. Thanks for your money. Yeah, I think it's got 3 parts. Just realized I could probably print a copy of the Ransor I had when I was a kid. Wow, nice. Cool. A working V8 engine? Wait a minute. That can't be right. Is this a joke? Printer CR10. Wow. Actual working V8 model. I think it's just the pistons. It's not... It doesn't crank or anything, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, when he says working V8, I'm thinking you can pour some gas and then freaking crank it up. That's very misleading. But it's like a little pistons going up and down. To avoid injury, do not tell me how to do my job. That's a great side. I didn't see that yesterday when I looked through here. Coat and backpack hooks. Okay, I'm taking a break. Is this the most popular Grogu model up here? I think it is. Oh, he's got removable eyes. That's weird. Creepy. I'm scared. Alright, I'll be back. Thanks for being awesome, chat. You guys are the best. I'll be back in 5. As soon as I find my break button, because I moved it. There we go.